Hey everybody, and welcome this week to Marvel's Spider-Man. I recently saw some gameplay of the second game. You'll notice that this is the first game, and I thought, damn, I kind of want to play some Spider-Man. So this is kind of my game to play until the new Spider-Man comes out for PC. I have played this game before. I'm pretty okay at it. We're playing through all the main game. I don't think I'm going to do any of the side quests on cam or anything, and I might do the DLC in a separate video, but it's definitely not going to be this one. Otherwise, we're just playing through the main story because I kind of like this game. We're going to be playing on the spectacular difficulty because, again, I'm pretty good, but I wouldn't say that I am the best. So we're not going to play on ultimate. Now, after this, we have cutscenes. I am going to be quiet for the cutscenes, cut my audio out, but I'll be back for every other instance besides the cutscenes. So let's get into it. Yes, we're ready to go.
All units, level 4 mobilization. Location, Fisk Tower.
Fisk?
SWAT is 1084 at Fisk Tower. All units stand by. Warrant is en route.
Alrighty, so here we are proper. This game has a pretty dynamic opening, and so I consider the Batman games to kind of be like the like DC's kind of premier video games in terms of what they made, and this is definitely like Marvel's premier series of games now. Give me just a sec. I'm gonna put the subtitles on. Okay, so I just recently reset my save, so like I said, I have played this before, and unfortunately it didn't save my subtitles, but that's alright, because that'll never be an issue again. I just fixed it. Yeah, like I was saying, I consider this to be kind of like the flagship for Marvel games. Unfortunately, Marvel, not Ultimate Alliance, but what was the Marvel game? Like Infinity something or other. You could basically play as like Thor and shit, and I thought it was okay. It just wasn't very good. I'm not aware of any games that like DC makes, but I kind of consume all their media. I don't play into the war and shit. Now, again, I'm just gonna be quiet for the cutscenes throughout this game so that you're able to hear them and not me talking.
Backup! 1032, Times Square. Officers under fire.
Bring in the hammer.
Yeah, these guys truly weren't fucking around if they rammed a whole ass like big rig loaded with gasoline into these police officers. Another thing, like, I kind of like how as you play throughout the game, it does kind of feel like you affect sort of the things going on here. And so, like, as we like take down these Fisk guys, you'll kind of notice, like, well, there's like storyline implications and stuff for the things that you do, but like over time, certain things happen that like are a direct consequence of like the storyline things that you do. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, there's not like a whole lot to really do here at the beginning. It's a lot of tutorial mumbo jumbo, and it's going to be a little bit slow to start off with, but this is definitely going to be you know, one of my longer let's plays. So I imagine that if you're here for something like that, then you know, you don't really mind a slow start. So it's a little bit more about the intrigue and the journey. Now, something I always really liked about these Spider-Man games would definitely be like the villains in the games themselves. Like, I'm thinking of like Spider-Man 3.
Okay, Yuri, all done. What's happening? Yuri? Yuri!
I'm thinking of like Spider-Man 3 specifically whenever I'm talking about like Spider-Man games that have awesome villains. Like that one featured like the Lizard and Kraven the Hunter, and of course Venom and Sandman, which as I understand are featured in these new Spider-Man games. But man, just right now it's just so cool.
Get more backup and lock down the airspace.
Yuri, you okay?
If he makes it out of that building, we're gonna lose him.
I'm gonna go,
Do your thing.
Yes! Seize the day, Willie! Heads up! Hey, where you going? Okay! I'll clear a path. Follow me! Get out of here, Spider-Man!
Okie dokie, so now we can try and knock out some more of Fisk's men. Now, Fisk, if you're not aware, is Kingpin. I kind of like Kingpin, but mostly just because he kind of looks goofy. He just kind of looks like a big, like a... I guess it would be kind of like if a bowling ball and a bowling pin kind of met. Well, they meet all the time, but if you could, like, combine them. So, the combat isn't too complicated. Definitely flows pretty well. B lets you dodge, X and Y lets you do your attacks, basically, and depending on like how much you press them and stuff is, you know, the different combos that you can do. So, I mean, not really that pertinent, but just know that it feels really smooth. That's one of the other things that I liked about like the Batman games and stuff too, was how smooth that they felt. So it keeps artificially like damaging me and stuff as a means to like teach me some tutorial aspects of it. Unfortunately, well, not unfortunately necessarily, but I have played this semi-recently. I did want to do like a little test recording before I played this to make sure that it, you know, worked alright and everything. And it did, so that's why we're here now, evidently. Yeah. Now, I can't wait to actually get some upgrades because combat gets more fluid the more you play.
Come on, come on! They shut the elevators down! Take the stairs!
I prefer a more direct approach.
So it does really feel a lot of the times like you're really like storming Fisk's tower. This mission in particular is like an awesome sort of example of just that. You like making an assault on like a tower with the police. I was thinking about this earlier, but could you imagine like if the kind of assault that's happening here at this Fisk tower were to like happen in real life, how fucking crazy that would be. Just like, you know, like half of the local precinct's police department, like with assault weapons, you know, trying to arrest these men in like the Fisk Towers. How fucking wild would that should be? Now, you know, combat's not too difficult here or anything. Like I said, once we actually get some freedom to, you know, combat these guys a little bit more and get some upgrades, it'll feel a little bit more, I don't know if you'd call it lucid. I don't think that's the right word, but it's a little bit more than fluid. Feels like the things that you want to do, you can actually do. Yeah. Again, this is going to be one of my longer, or maybe even not longest, because my longest Let's Play is going to be Yu-Gi-Oh!, which is looking like it's going to go uncompleted until I'm back in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Mood, unfortunately. So, yeah. Now, ooh, we gotta go delete or stop these guys from deleting this evidence. So we gotta find another way to get in. Now, hold up. I'm kind of goofing up already. Do I have to? Ah, there's the vent on the side. Usually I have pretty good game sense with these kind of things, but the tutorial kind of handholds you just a little bit too much, and it's a little bit difficult. So, but we can knock out one enemy real quick there before we actually try and clear this server room. So, now we got a timer on the wall. We're on about 40 some seconds. I'm not sure if it holds you to that. Like, you'll get a mission fail if you're not able to beat these guys in time. But it's usually, like, I can manage it, so. And we do get another cutscene after this where we get introduced to Fisk, the man himself. He's an absolute unit, so let's get that started.
So before everything's gone, let's see just how good their security is. Aw, you guys forgot the latest kernel patch.
Hiding so cowardly, even for you.
Says the guy frantically erasing his search history.
After all these years, you're still just an ignorant child.
True, but that's part of my charm, isn't it?
Damn you. Get that door down now!
Okie dokie, so all the launch attacks. Sometimes I'll do these, but I'm not really a big fan of air attacks myself. Sometimes you're just kind of forced to do it though. So there's some enemies that can only be beaten with certain attacks. I'm trying to grab something, but a lot of times I'm trying to grab it from behind me, and you just can't do that. So this game, I don't think it would ever come to Xbox. I don't know, maybe it did with this. I'm a PC player, if I haven't made that very apparent. All I know is, like, this came out for PC like last year, and I'd had a friend kind of recommend it to me, and I said, you know, I'm not really too much of like a Marvel guy. I don't have a problem with it, the good movies and stuff that they make, but I'd seen like their take where you can play as like Thor and stuff, and I didn't really like it, and so whenever they dropped this game to the store, I was like, it's probably not going to be too good, but hey, I'm glad that I was wrong, because this is actually a really good game. Yeah. So, we're rushing the Fisk Tower, and I don't know, just something about it is like a lot of fun. The like exploding and sort of dynamic environment is cool.
Hey guys, I guess bombs are part of Willie's getaway plan? Sounds like they're trapped.
You go after them. We'll look for the bombs.
Okay, so we gotta save some people from up here in this fire. This is another really cool like little segment that you do. Reminds me of like Spider-Man 3, the game. But I'll probably talk about that, oh my god, 100 times. But man, whenever you talk about Spider-Man games that I really enjoy, And this and Spider-Man 3 have got to be like some of my favorites. Now, I have played Spider-Man 1, and I remember it not being so bad, but I had played it recently because it was my plan to play all the Spider-Man games chronologically, and man, oh man, did I really not like it. And I felt the same way about Spider-Man 2. I tried to play the original Spider-Man for the PS1, but holy shit, dude, that was a fucking, it was something. It's just like, I can't find a good way to emulate it, and the PC version of it kind of sucks. I just really don't like the look of it on the PlayStation. It just doesn't translate very well, I don't think. So, holy shit, there's a lot of police in here. Holy moly. Here's a little fella with a rocket launcher. Now, I made my mistake the last time that I played of dodging into that rocket. I thought it would be cool to just kind of like jump over the rocket, but you can't do that. So, rocket people are one of the most deadly enemy types in this game if you're sloppy. And let me tell you, I'm far from pristine. So I gotta kind of try my best to not falter or anything. Because if you think that you're going to just dodge through it or ignore them, you're going to have to pay the price fairly heftily on your HP. So we work our way forward. We're actually fairly close to the climax of this part, where these just like waves of enemies, it turns into like some stuff that has some plotline significance instead of just like marching through, waves and waves of enemy. So, yeah, now here's a little shortcut scene.
You guys all right?
We were just about to call for backup.
I think I'm it.
Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Heads up, boss.
Okay, so it turns out that the bomb squad were bad guys. So we gotta, we gotta do some. Okay, I want to knock that guy out as quick as I can. The certain special enemy types really get on my nerves. I don't think that one's so bad. Anybody that I can kind of, because that guy there, I'm pretty sure you can just duck behind him and you're fine. But man, there's certain enemy types later on that can only be like if you use certain gadgets on them, and holy shit, they're kind of annoying. Now, unfortunately for Wilson Fisk, this does seem to be his last line of defense. So, oh well, that guy just dropped dead for some reason. Is that all? Oh, I guess so. So let's go confront Fisk. Man, just to see like later on, if it's not here, yeah, it's not here. But whenever we get ready to come back into this room, I'm gonna show out of those windows because there's something really cool to see.
Writing your memoirs? Don't forget the hyphen between Spider and Man.
Get the chopper ready. I won't be long. I'm surprised you made it this far. But your foolishness ends now.
You do know I can still see you, right?
80 years of this insolence.
Oh, for me? You shouldn't have.
I'm always surprised at why Willie is so turned off by by Spider-Man's immaturity. It's like, I don't know why he would expect something else, and it's like, I don't know why he doesn't like, challenge Spider-Man's candor, but...
How is this happening?
What's wrong, Willie? You seem angry.
I will destroy you!
Take your best shot.
Oh man, Willie, you probably paid a fucking fortune for that desk. You shouldn't just go destroying it. The police will probably sequester it for evidence anyway, so... Or is that the term for that? sequester? Probably not. I think you sequester witnesses. Probably would confiscate that for evidence. I don't know. If you have to make the distinction in legalese, you're probably a loser. But so Wilson Fisk is actually a enemy type that comes up later in the game. Not him himself. We don't see Fisks walking around. Don't worry about that. But he does become like an enemy type, like a juggernaut. So I've had a lot of practice against him. Now, it still means that you have to stay sober, because if not, he'll rock your shit. And you know, maybe I'll face a game over to him. Oh, now this is a room I wanted to show. Now, we should have combat coming up here directly, so I don't mind talking over this cutscene. It's a bit of like a combat cutscene. Let's see. Yeah, out on the fucking like balconies for this area, you can see men with like rocket launchers and machine guns shooting at these police helicopters. That's so fucking cool. Whenever I was like talking about how I wanted to show that like off earlier, I was like, man, it's like I'm such like a fucking 10-year-old, because to think that that's like cool is kind of like, I mean, I don't know. I got like a stupid imagination, I guess, but just like the police are trying to assault this tower, and they're trying to get in any way that they can, obviously probably from the roof too, in addition to everywhere else. So like these guys are preventing the police from coming up on the roof by having men up top armed with you know, machine guns and rocket launchers and stuff, which is just like, again, so fucking sick. I don't know. Trying not to get caught up in that fire, because I don't remember whoops, I don't remember if more reinforcements come here at this point or not. I don't think so. I think we've seen, whoa now, seen just about all the enemies there are to see. We just are basically at this point beating up on Willie and then waiting for our web shooter to refill. I'm not too burnt about this being a exclusive for as long as it was, or however long that this other Spider-Man game's gonna be. That's just fine. It'll be as good of a game. Whoa, I just got grabbed. I might face a game over here, because that took a lot of damage. Ooh, I thought he had me there. We should be able to survive another hit, hopefully. I'm just trying. I didn't even know that you could get grabbed there. He should be, yep, just about done and over with. So here we go. You've got like these little combat-esque cutscenes, and once it turns into a real cutscene, I'll be quiet. But until then, you just have to press like context buttons until you actually have them beat. Me and Fisk are gonna fight as we travel down his little skyscraper. So it's kind of cool. So now we just, you know, bash buttons and press context until we have him down to the ground floor.
So, should we kiss now? Yeah, maybe later. Finally off to Rikers, huh? You know, I think you've got more enemies in there than I do.
If you think this will be more than a minor inconvenience...
Whoop, gotta go. Hey, good luck, Willie. I have a feeling you're gonna need it.
Idiot! I'm the one who kept order in this city! 1 month! In 1 month you'll wish you had me back!
The Kingpin is heading to prison. End of an era.
Alrighty, one big bad is out of the way. Just a million billion more to go, as many as the writers can come up with anyway. So I am locked here for a minute, if you're wondering. I'm not just enjoying the atmosphere. We have to fuck around with the skill tree just a little bit. Web throw enemies, that's a good power up. You may have noticed me in the introductory little tutorial area trying to use that power up over and over again. Now, I guess I do kind of owe it to you guys if I'm going to insist on talking over these little cutscenes and stuff to talk about what we're actually doing. So what we're doing here is we're trying to get to work. We work for Dr. Octavius, and we are already late. So we've got to get over there quick as we can to help him out. It seems like we've got some kind of a presentation. So one of the fun things about Spider-Man that makes him like such a good character is that he's constantly balancing the work he does with Aunt May and the work he does like to pay the bills and the Mary Jane and all this shit. He's constantly got something on his plate, and then on top of it, of course, he's Spider-Man, which is just so fucking cool. Now, work isn't all that far. It's just right here, as a matter of fact. Our suit's getting a little torn up, I noticed.
I'm sorry I'm late. You started without me.
The grant committee's director will be here soon. It's fine, Parker. I invented this equipment. I think I can handle it.
Power damper. Oh, man. Maybe we should abort.
Not yet.
Hold on! Dr. Octavius, are you okay?
Another setback. But we're close.
Is anyone hurt?
No, it was all my fault.
The energy levels exceeded our expectations. From a certain viewpoint, that's a very positive development.
It doesn't smell very positive.
I assure you, in the next phase...
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Is there somewhere else we can discuss this?
Maybe you should take the rest of the day off, Peter.
But
we'll talk later.
that was a disaster.
Alrighty, so we're gonna take a look and see if maybe we can figure out what fucked up with this machine. Now, this thing, he does seem to, not be responding very well to what I'm doing, so we're gonna tinker around a little bit, see if we can figure it out. Now, here's another fun little part of this game, is like the mini games that you have to unlock upgrades and EXP and stuff are all behind these little mini games here. Now, some of them are pretty manageable, and some of them are pretty hard. Of course, this one is going to be basically a piece of cake because it's at the beginning. I don't know what you could compare these to. I know I've seen them in some kind of a game before, I just can't think of what. But you're really just connecting the green battery to the yellow, I don't know what you would call it, a component. So there's some parts that are like locked in. You'll see I can't like rotate that, for example. I can't rotate that. So I have to make this so it rotates all the way around until it gets to, this other side of this. Again, I don't know what we're calling it, but these connections. I mean, the puzzle isn't so complicated that you couldn't figure it out yourself. Most of the puzzles in this game really aren't. There's just some of them that take a little bit of trial and error. And like Peter just said there, we just have to balance the voltage now. We have to do, we need to do +2 there, because we do +2 +2 -1, and then that gives us 3. Very pre-elementary math. And now that we've fixed all those things, we should be able to see that reflected whenever we actually go to interact with this arm here in just a second. So now it should be a lot more receptive to what I'm wanting to do, which is true. At least it seems like it's got some rotation to it now, which is a far cry from where it was. Now, we also want to do the other
Again now.
little mini game that we're able to do now. This one is
Doc was testing the contact material.
I don't know what you would call these. I've never seen them somewhere. I guess it's you're trying to discover like the chemical breakdown of like objects, and this is one that Dr. Octavius is working on. So surely a genius like Doc Ock could have figured that one out, but you know, I like how they dumb down really complicated subjects for people like me to play. Now we can't exit the lab, but just real quick, I want to show, because I may choose to do these later on, and I just want to show you a couple of them now. I'll make mention of it, I suppose, if I decide to do them. But these are little bonus puzzles that you can do. I'm just going to do 2 of them real quick. You can do these puzzles real quick, and if you do, then you get rewarded with some EXP. Now, it doesn't really pay off too well unless you decide to do them all, but it's still, you know, nice. I just like at a certain point know that I'll kind of want to grind a little bit, and this is me prefacing that just a little bit. Now, again, this is going to be our first one that's just a little bit complicated. Again, it's not going to be very hard at all. These are basically plug and play. There's really only one answer for what you should be doing here, and we don't even have to change the voltage on that one, thankfully. And now we've done all of the EXP for that part. Again, if I do decide to come back and knock out these mini games, which I just might do, I'll make mention of it, of everything that I completed. But it won't be until way later in the game, because there are a lot of mini games. I just kind of might want to level a little bit, play some Spider-Man in my off time that isn't just the story. So I can't remember where we're headed to next. Now, oh yes, there's the raft. Take a good look at that, because that's where all the big fucking baddies are. Scorpion, Rhino, Vulture, and somebody else who I can't recognize. But dude, the first time that I played this, like, it's so cool to see like all the big wig villains that Spider-Man's put away over the years. Now we're about to hear a JJJ podcast. These are so fucking funny. You can unsubscribe from these podcasts, but I have no idea why you ever would. J. Jonah Jameson's just so fucking funny, dude. I'm not going to be quiet for any of this dialogue, but the only one I'm considering cutting my audio for is him complaining about Rhino. So if that one shows up, I'm cutting my audio wholesale so we can hear that. It's so fucking funny. But yeah, I just kind of had a hankering for a Spider-Man game, and now here we are. They don't say anything pertinent. It's always JJJ shit talking and civilians saying we're cool.
Now that you quit smoking, what do you tell people when you come up here?
That I need a break from their crap.
Fair enough. So, why'd you call? Need a date to the policeman's ball?
You got a black and white suit? No ball this year anyway. We spent too much integrating Oscorp surveillance tech.
Worth it though, right?
It was. Until an hour ago. The system went down. Citywide. Every tower.
How?
They tell me someone sabotaged the central server, and now all the towers are offline.
Inside job?
Maybe. I'll figure it out later. Right now we need to get the towers back online. Fast.
And you called me? Aw, that's sweet.
I called someone I could trust. Plus, the signals are scrambled and we have no idea how to fix it.
Ooh. I love a challenge.
You break it, you buy it.
I thought you trusted me.
Okay, so this is another super easy mini game. You just kind of make these bands match. Now, if you played the if you played the Spider-Man games, if you played the Batman games, you may recognize that it also has a very similar mini game to the one that we just played. These towers give you maps of the map, which I'll show here in just a minute, as soon as we're not stuck in this pseudo cutscene. We now have to go bust that crime happening, so
I'm on it.
now let's open up that map. Well, I guess not. I got locked into the cutscene. Whoops. Again, this is a short little like combat cutscene, nothing really special, so I don't mind talking over it. We got what appears to be about a half dozen guys. This ain't gonna be nothing special. Oh man, he blocked. He's got one of those crowbars, so we gotta knock him into the air and give him a beat down. Crowbars are kind of an annoying enemy type, so I think I actually just took out both of those crowbar guys, which is good. So he's knocked out. Let's dodge a little bit. Now I can spin people that I have webbed up, which is nice because that's also an instant knockout if I throw them into a wall. So that is cool. Now we should have another one of these to go do very quickly. Of course, if you're Spider-Man, you're going to be fighting crimes. So let me get up high.
You're in luck, Yuri.
And we can see crimes nearby. Ooh, there we go. Just right over this way. Sorry. Peter Parker doing the voice is just too funny for me. I try to clean up the audio as best I can to balance my audio versus the game's audio. I do hope that I'm not coming off too loud or the game audio coming off too loud. I try my best. A big project like this will probably have a lot of care put into it. So, now we got this guy knocked out. Now there is the Wilson Fisk type character I'd mentioned, and not just because he looks like that bowling ball meets bowling ball meets bowling pin comment from earlier, but they play the same, pretty well the same. Wilson Fisk is a little bit more aggro than that big fella is, but so now let's knock this guy in the air because he's got a weapon. And then we should... Oh, slam him. Nice. Man, we're really laying the beat down on these guys.
Walk away now.
Oh, okay. So here's like another cool little interactable thing. You just basically have to follow these little contexts as they, come about. So, just like what we did during that story mode cutscene. And then we can talk to her.
Clear, ma'am.
I knew Jameson was wrong about you. You're a little weird, but you got a good heart.
Have you got somewhere to go?
I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can, but just in case, there's a place called the Feast Center.
Seen it. I don't want charity.
They got the best wheat cakes in the city, hands down.
Mom used to make those. Haven't had any in a long time. I'll check it out. Thanks, Spider Guy.
It's Spider-Man. Hello. Should be able to spot the next tower from up there.
Okay, so the towers, I had made mention of them. Let's get up a little bit, get to swinging. So if we open our map, you'll notice here that I had cleared one of the towers and it freed up this section of the city. Now that is the same way all across the city, divided into the boroughs. Now I'm not a New York guy. I don't really understand the geography of it, so you'll have to excuse my idiocy in that regard, but so we just have to do these towers. Now what I kind of like about these towers, super easy minigame, and gives you a fair amount of EXP for it, or maybe at least it gives you a fair amount of EXP once you complete them all. So it's like, what, 50 EXP per tower, 3 towers per borough, and about a dozen boroughs. So 36 times 50 lands you with 1800 EXP, which is just about an up or level up in this game. So now, what am I... Oh, yes, we're headed down for this thing, which we're getting an RFID signal from. Now, I really like these in this game. They don't really do much, but let's just go ahead and pick it up. These are Peter Parker's backpacks from high school, and they all have little cool-ass things in them. Now, I think it should pop up... yeah, first date menu. So if I open it up, Peter will actually talk about it, and you can like see some stuff on the menu. So, well, you can see like the items. So I guess we're now looking for a robbery, and that should be our last little crime fighting soiree, if I'm not mistaken, at least for now. Of course, if I'm guessing by the terms of this Let's Play, we've got at least another 10 hours probably, maybe a little less, of fighting crime. So now we've got some armed robbers. Hopefully we'll make short work of these guys. They don't you know, enemies with guns are only dangerous whenever you don't focus them. So those guys have been popped. I can see on our mini map we have a car coming, and as soon as somebody steps out, I'm going to obliterate his ass, and then somebody else is going to get webbed up onto that car. Okay, well, damn. I thought I might still get away with it, but no such luck. Once we actually get some upgrades for our equipment, it's also going to be a lot easier for us too. Which come about from collecting different tokens from the different mini games that we've had, like the science mini games and stuff. Yeah. I like the XP distribution in this game, and something else that's cool is there is like a level limit, 50, but you can continue to level after you've hit the maximum. And it gives you like a little bit of bonuses every time that you level up, like bonus damage, HP, and something else I can't quite remember. Maybe like combo meter gain, or not combo, and definitely not EXP. I can't think of what the last thing it might be that it gives you, but that should be that. We've got to probably go repair our suit. Where are we headed to? Probably not that green thing, but I'll which direction are we actually headed? I don't have a quest marker just yet. Hopefully there we go. Calling Doc Ock real quick, or Dr. Octavius. Now I like Doc Ock, or Dr. Octavius. I just think he sounds like, I don't know, he sounds kind of like a dweeb. The only role I think he would have been even better for would have been as like the Lizard Man or something. I don't know, just as it stands, like they like knocked it way out of the park. And I haven't seen too many spoilers of the second game, but man, I hope he's in the second game. He's so cool. He's not like cool, but he's like a really good villain. I remember whenever this came out, like people were ranting and raving about it, and I was like, come on, it ain't that good. But it does seem to be pretty good, so I hope you'll enjoy the Let's Play at least, because I know I'm going to be enjoying playing it. So we're back here at the lab to repair our suit, and we'll have a cutscene here in just a second. Now, we're back in our civilians, so we can repair our Spidey suit, which you may have noticed was torn, and Peter Parker himself had said we got to get that repaired so people don't see his 3 chest hairs. Now let's head on in here so we can fix this shit.
Parker! Dr. Octavius, what you got there?
Chinese. If I know you'd be here, I would have... What are you working on?
Oh, just a side project.
Of course. It's you.
I don't know what
come on, Parker, it's obvious.
Let me explain.
I only wish you'd told me sooner.
I wanted to, but I was afraid that if word got out, my family might be in danger.
Huh. Yes. I guess if you design his equipment, you're bound to be a target too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe. Well, I'll leave you to it.
Check your email. Hope this isn't how Doc fires me.
Peter, the revelation of your second job as Spider-Man suit crafter, is that the right term? Is a reminder of the good man and partner you are. No matter how hard you work, you still find time to help others. I hope you don't mind, but I noticed the suit was a bit damaged, and I took the liberty of sketching up some of my own improvements. Attached are a few ideas I had on how you could enhance his suit and help protect Spider-Man, who does so much for this city. Looking forward to the incredible work that we're doing and changing the world together. Your partner and friend, Otto.
Dude, Dr. Octavius is so fucking cool. I don't know, just something about him. Like, he's a good guy, and anything like really bad that happens to him, just like, he just keeps getting fucked in life, and he just has no luck in the world. So suit mods are just an additional little power-up that we get to fight with. I'll talk about it more here in just a second, because we should have a little cutscene coming.
Excuse me, late for work! Coming through!
Looking good, Spidey!
Hello, New York! Haha! New suit, same old me.
Okay, so we're back in the saddle. We've got our suit all fixed up. I'm not used to not having very much of the map like this, but there are sections of the game where we'll be required to go do some like little run around missions, and during that time I'm going to take that opportunity to, you know, work on some shit around town. Case in point being, now we don't have to stop here, but I am just gonna go ahead and do a tower real quick. It'll help us keep up with the EXP too. Not that you couldn't really do this. I bet this would be a pretty fun game to like level 1, but I don't think you would be able to, unfortunately. Now we're headed to some of Fisk's old properties that he owned. He owned a bunch of construction yards that never seemed to get much construction actually done. So we've got to go see what that's all about. So it should be up here at this little construction site. We've got a lot of baddies around, and not the cute kind of baddies, but the gun-toting, armor-wearing baddies. Ooh, Doc is giving us a Spidey gadget. Oh man, this dude, like the Doc is so cool. The gadgets in this game are so sick. They really nailed which gadgets they should be adding and shit. Let me see. Yeah, I'm a far fucking cry from the tokens that I need to get some real upgrades a rolling. So for these segments in the game, hold up, there we go. For these segments in the game, you just have to like knock out enemies. You can't really avoid every wave in the game, but you can avoid quite a few waves or not like quite a few enemies of the first wave if you make a effort to knock out some enemies before they get alerted to your position. You'll see we have like actual waves that we have to contend with. So now I'm rapidly getting like my combo or takedown meter or whatever you'd call it because of the suit ability which I just used. Now I don't really like these. I feel like they just go on for just like a little bit too long. Whenever I was 100%ing the game, there's only 2 things that I didn't really like, and this was one of them. I don't know. It's better later on whenever you have like different suits to make this kind of faster, because there are suits that are more tailored to crowd control, and also if you weren't like aware, you know, of some of the environmental items, like right there that I just used to knock down 3 enemies. You know, wouldn't get done as quick, but so just trying to dodge around a little bit. So to get all of the little bonus objectives, or maybe I should say your reward for getting all of them is getting more tokens. And each different kind of token lets you upgrade your equipment and stuff. So now I should have, yeah, I thought so. One guy behind me, and then another wave. So we're about 2/3 of the way through the waves, which probably didn't feel too long for you. Oh, hey, it also just gave me my suit power back as part of the little tutorial. Unfortunately, seems as though I'm going to have to use it on heals as I'm starting to slack a little bit. Ooh, I do want to use that takedown on this shield guy. Again, I'm just not the biggest fan of shield guys. They kind of get on my nerves. I hate any enemy I have to fight in a very specific way. Oh, man, I'm probably going to... I hope I live to regret not having spent it on HP and instead knocking out that shield guy. So, yeah, this is pretty fun-ass game. I don't really have, like, too much that I can... Oh, we're going to be dazed and confused for a second. Hang in there. Usually that's when I start just pestering the B button until I can actually see again. Now, I'll tell you the time you don't want to choke is whenever you're on the last wave, because then it's just real embarrassing. Okay. I hit the Y button instead of the B button there, and then I got hit by the concussive grenade. I swear I'm normally not this bad. I think it's because I used my bag of tricks a little bit early, but I bet things start turning around right now. So that guy gets knocked out. That guy gets knocked out. Easy now. Whew, that guy almost got me. And then I know I could spend on upgrades, but I'm gonna wait just a few seconds. Don't web that guy up just yet until I actually have him down and ready to go. I could probably knock these two problem children out real quick. This guy is one, and then that guy with the baton. Hey, you know what I'm actually gonna do? We're gonna web him up to the wall and then knock out this guy. And just like that, the Fisk hideout is complete. They aren't so bad, you know, if you're kind of on top of them and you make quick work of them and you have the right equipment and stuff, but like they get longer, the enemies get a little bit more annoying. There's different enemy types for these bases, and he has a lot of these, so maybe it would be like a fun gimmick like 6 or 7 times, but I want to say that there's at least 20 of these different little hideouts, at least. So I guess, oh yes, now we get to unlock the taking pictures of stuff little mini game. We head over to I don't know. I have a hard time keeping track of these buildings, mostly because a lot of them are fictional, like the Avengers Tower, and then a lot of them are non-fictional, like NYU. So it's sometimes a little bit hard for me to keep track of the, you know, which ones are real and which ones aren't. Empire State, of course, is real.
Time to grab a snapshot.
So we can equip the camera, take a picture, 100 EXP, just as easy as that. You might see me sneaking a picture or a dozen as I play throughout this game, just simply because of how easy the EXP gains are for it. So kind of wild, honestly. 250 EXP just for even doing that mission. So this Martin Lee character is saying that we're going to throw a party and we just have to wait a little bit until it's ready. So we'll do just that. Until then, I guess I'll hit up some of these towers and maybe collect some of these. Ooh, there's pictures to take too. Collect some pictures, collect some items the little gadget items that there are to collect. Something else I like about the pictures is they're very forgiving. Like, you can pretty well just take them from anywhere, as long as it's of the subject matter. So let me go down just a little bit and we'll grab this backpack. Hey, a spider tracer. It's just like so cool, all of the little Spider-Man memorabilia that you can find throughout this game. Just something about it. You know, that's all I can really say, is just something about it. So now then, again, we're just going to continue
Hi, Mr. Muggins.
getting these police towers back online. It does seem, from our landlord anyway, that we're well on the way to getting evicted if we don't tighten up on paying the rent. Thankfully, in the time that I was renting, I never had a lot of trouble with my landlords or paying my rent on time, but it is unfortunate for those like Peter Parker who do. Ooh, a high school t-shirt. I like that a lot of these little things that you get seem to be from like Peter Parker's time in high school, which I'm sure is like the way that it's meant to be, but I don't know, something about it.
Hey, Peter, we're all set for the party whenever you're ready.
Cool, I'm on my way.
Okay, so now let's head to that party. It isn't all that far from here. We were able to sneak in a bonus about 600 EXP, which isn't the tits, as they say, but it is good. Now, I am going to make a point to wait just a little bit before I distribute EXP, maybe for like challenging missions or like boss fights. I don't know. It's just like, you don't, if you do like a level up every time that one's available, or you upgrade equipment every time the second that you're able to upgrade equipment. One, I think that you start to treat it a little bit as a crutch. Excuse me. And two, that's all that the Let's Play becomes. It's like 40% seeing me at the upgrade screen, which is kind of lame. But speaking of 40% of the Let's Play, another 40% of it are going to be these cutscenes, one of which we have coming up just as soon as I'm able to make my way to this bag. Well, actually, you can see the inside of this community center, which is kind of neat, and then we'll have a cutscene. It's also kind of cool that Peter Parker keeps his clothes like where he needs them, like Dr. Octavius's lab, and also like on the roof of this Feast shelter. So Feast, Food Emergency Aid Shelter Training. That's kind of cool. I think it's interesting. I'm trying not to get to a point where like 100 people are talking to me, but something about like these community center type things. I don't know if they exist in real life. I assume that they do. Maybe not quite like this, but like, how would you house so many people in like a city that has so many people and so many homeless like New York? I don't know. Something crazy about it. So now we'll have a cutscene here in just a second.
Hey, Martin, so sorry I'm late.
You were right on time. Just keep her distracted while we get everything ready.
You got it. Hey, there's my favorite aunt.
Peter, what a nice surprise.
Need some help?
Yeah, sure. Oh, there are some heavy boxes.
No. I mean, not yet. I mean, I came to, I just wanted to talk.
Okay. Okay. Peter, are you in trouble? Do you need money?
No, I mean, I'm a little behind on my rent, but no, I'm fine.
Girl problems again, huh?
What? No, that's crazy.
I still wish you and MJ could work things out. She's a great girl.
She is, but...
The two of you would make some beautiful
Wow!
babies. Peter. What is it? Come on. You can tell me.
These past few years, you helping me through college and working here, and sacrificing so much and asking for nothing. I just wish there were more people like you in the world.
He's right. 5 years ago, you walked in here and told me you were inspired by my mission to help others. Now it's you who inspires me. Thank you, May, for everything. Here's to many more years of service.
Thanks again for setting all this up.
Oh, I just wish I could do more.
Well, May's always told me if you help someone.
You help everyone. Maybe we should send May to City Hall to have a word with the mayor.
Oh, I gotta run. Thanks again for the party and everything. It really means a lot. Should check it outside.
So, I got cut off a little bit there, but we have a voicemail to check outside. I think it's like the relationship between Peter Parker, Aunt May, and Uncle Ben is like so wild. I don't know. It resonates with a lot of people, myself included. So, I forget what we're getting ready to do at this point. I think okay, well, I just remembered it. So I was hoping to speculate a little bit, but unfortunately I remembered it, and now I only know the real answer. So, we're headed to one of Fisk's estates, and this will be, I think, the last mission that I do for the night. These recording sessions are going a little bit, I guess here's a little insight on our way over there to like how I do these. A lot of times for these longer ones, of course, they do a couple days in between. You know, I might take a break. I might do a couple sessions in a day, just depending on how my voice is doing. And thankfully, during these cutscenes and stuff, I can take drinks. But unfortunately, the mission that we have coming up is one of our like final tutorial missions, and it also features a segment of the game that bores me like wildly. So that's you know, kind of like why I want to take a break after I finish it. But I don't like make these Let's Plays to complain about the game or anything like that, really. Well, hold up. Cue compilation of all the times I've bitched about games in my Let's Plays. But, you know, I just like make them to play the game, not to complain or to give you guys behind the scenes. But just so you know, like, it's kind of like if you hear me a little bit more chipper or something, it's usually either because the energy drink has kicked in, or because the energy drink kicked in, or I've cut the recording session.
I am losing patience. Where is the file?
There's someone else here. They must have taken it.
Those masks. Who are these guys?
There's no one here but us. We will find the file, or you will die.
This is bad. They'll kill her if I alert them. Need to pick them off silently. Yuri.
Okay, so
masked gunman and a single hostage.
Definitely not me checking my phone. Now, we do have to do some sneak snacking around. Now, again, this is like kind of like a little tutorial sort of section, teaching you how to like sneak these enemies to where you would kind of like them to be, to take them out. Only super pertinent here. As with all things in the tutorial, you can use it at your discretion during the other missions, but it's not so important as it is here. Anywhere else you can kind of afford to anywhere else you can kind of afford to be a little sloppy, maybe, or something to that effect, and you'll be okay. So, which direction are we headed? I don't really want to accidentally land on an enemy, and okay. Well, this room, I did this the last time fucking too. I couldn't remember if it was X or Y, and I got fucking nervous. The last time that I played this, though, there were fucking gunshots. And I was like, well, there goes the mission, but yeah, I guess you can choke on this mission too. I hear a lot of bullets there. So, let's drop. Now, I think that this is going to be, yeah, we can, well, I guess I have to hit the button to show where things are around me. I'm trying to, like, nail, well, I guess I have to, like, again, I hate how hand-holdy sometimes that the tutorial is. I've got, like, you know, an idea of what I'm supposed to be doing. There we go. So we're going to get that guy over there, do this quiet takedown on this enemy, and then we can do whatever takedown I'd please on the other enemy. So now he is knocked out, and once I look around a little bit, we can interact with this and get a little cutscene.
This totally belongs to...
Don't move.
Buddy, if I had a nickel for every don't move...
Hey, Pete.
MJ? What are you doing here?
Same as you. Working. At least, I was.
Oh, I think this is yours.
Yeah, thanks.
So Robbie's got you covering a break-in for the Bugle?
Well, Robbie doesn't technically know I'm here. And it wasn't a break-in until a few minutes ago.
Uh-huh?
Let me explain.
Excuse me.
Hi, Mary Jane Watson. I'm covering the Fisk estate sale.
Hello. Craig said we'd do this tomorrow.
I like to get a jump on things.
Well, I don't. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Right. Okay. I'm sorry. Hey, Craig? No, sorry. It looks like we're gonna have to run something else on the cover. I don't know, maybe the expressionist piece?
You know what? I think I can make today work.
Are you sure?
You're here. No moment like the present.
Thank you. Craig? Never mind. We're good.
Let's get started.
Hilarious. So, we evidently had called the Department of Motor Vehicles in New York. I also like this character's name that we're following right now, Rose Roseman. They really put a lot of thought into that one. Isn't like out of New Mexico? So everywhere else in the United States, to my knowledge, is the DMV, the Department of Motor Vehicles. But I'm pretty sure that New Mexico has an MVD, which is the Motor Vehicle Department. So there's one state that has one that is different. But I don't know which one it is. So this is pretty simple little area. Now we just gotta basically take out our camera, and well, we have to trigger her to begin the interview, and take pictures of her as she walks around and chats. We can kind of look around a little bit too. Fisk weirdly was interested in Oriental pieces of, I guess, art. Yeah, I guess art. A lot of it looks like history, too. And I was thinking about this. I was wondering, like, is Oriental, like, a racist or, like, you know, not a cool word or whatever? I don't think that it is, but I guess if it is, whoops, I guess I can deal with being canceled over a goofy mistake. I just, like, think instead of saying, like, you know, Asia, like, I want to say, like, it could be anywhere from the Orient. Now, you'll notice that some of these questions that we ask this Rose Roseman are becoming a little more pointed, and we're asking her to implicate herself in a crime. Whoops. Of course, she kind of knows what she's doing and is not really willing to give herself up. Mary Jane asks the pointed questions, but she doesn't really know how to do them very... I mean, she's evidently not getting anything from this Rose Roseman. Now, we're getting to the end of the photograph segment, so let's get ready to take a photograph of this Roseman. Now, oh, shoot, she's going to have to go take a phone call. Now we can sneak a little picture here real quick of this statue. Okay, nice. And then I'll sneak one of... Haha. Now that one looks like she's trying to hide something in that little picture.
Thank you.
Now, we can go to the restroom, and Rose Roseman evidently understands that we're trying to game her a little bit, because she's like pissed off of this now. She's like, you'll never be back in here. So now I think we should have a cutscene.
Funny you should call. Because the reporter you sent is clearly not working the puff piece we agreed upon. No, she's here now.
I've got to get into that.
Okay, so this is kind of like a sneaking segment. The later ones are a little bit of like a pain. Now I think I can kind of fadoodle this. I can't do it. Man, I should have tried it. But anyway, she has like a marker over her head, like, you know, enemies do. Hold up, there we go. We're making our way to this door. We can kind of get away with doing it a little bit sloppy there. Now, this segment, we're... Mary Jane knows because of Peter that this statue hides evidence. We just have to figure out how to get it open. So you can see the statue behind them. It's got its right palm up, and then if we look at these little brochure things, right palm up, left arm down, holding a, I don't know what you would call it, and his mouth is closed, looking stern. Now, that's what it looks like just while it's kind of chilling. Now, we can mess with this just a little bit. Let's close the mouth, move the head, drop the arm, and raise this one, and raise the palm. And aha, now his hand is opened, and we're close to this. So I know this middle one looks right, but it's just a little bit too big for this puzzle. So if we use this more medium-sized one and plug it into this guy, now at the bottom, it'll pop us out some files.
What is this? Devil's breath. What is devil's... What the...
Excuse me, sir. You can't be...
Not good.
Where's the statue?
In there.
把文件找出来。
I was on my way to the exit when I saw you.
You're lucky to be alive.
Says the guy I saved 5 minutes ago. Listen, whoever these masked guys are, they're after this file. But I'll never get it out of here while the place is swarming with them.
Right. Okay, you hide back there. I take out the bad guys. You make a break when it's clear.
Sounds like a plan. Good to see you, Pete.
Yeah, you too. Not exactly how I pictured us meeting again, though.
Funny. It's exactly how I pictured it.
Did she...
Well, let's knock out some more bad guys. So, whoa, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to drop onto these little hanging sections. So, let's uh-oh, not there. Right there, and one to there, and then we should be able to sneak attack this guy. There we go. He's up, and then we've got a guy on the other side. So we've got a lot of moving pieces in this little play, I guess. We've got Fisk, who had held some files on Devil's Breath, and these men now in the Orient Mask. Now, we're of course pretty well just interested in keeping Fisk in jail and stopping whatever nefarious thing is going on here. So knock that guy out. We'll go loud. Whoa. Okay, hold up. Now, that should be the last guy, I believe. Hopefully. Now, these guys we actually have to fight proper. Again, this is a bit of like a combat-ish cutscene because we get right in here and we get right to work. So, take the guns. That guy gets away with the Devil's Breath document, unfortunately, but oh well. Now, uh-oh, there's these guys have like energy weapons, and they're a little bit of a pain, but you know, not too bad. Peter Parker gets to talking about some fucking ghosts. Easy now. Just trying to use some of this energy to refill my HP and get a little knockout on some bonus enemies where I can, or a bonus knockout on some enemies maybe is more accurate. I think we'll have a couple more enemies to fight as soon as we knock this guy out. I'll bring out the big guns again. So we've got this guy who's carrying like a little mini scythe type deal, like a little pickaxe. And you have to fight him a little bit uniquely. I don't remember how though, and we just knocked him out very easily. So maybe this other guy. Oh no, just kidding. We'll knock him out quick too, and throw this guy up on the wall. And that is that for the enemies, I do believe. Oh nope, one more little wave. I guess we can contend with this, no problem. Now, yeah, I didn't want to get sneak attacked by that guy. You can tell I'm really, as the commentary falters, I'm getting just a little bit. The intrigue gets cool in just a minute. It's just this is like the last hurdle before it gets awesome.
Huh. Looks antique. I think I know someone who could help track down where this came from. A job for later.
I just talked to Craig. You are not the reporter he was sending. You don't even work for Heritage Arts.
Never said I did. Hi, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
You will not write a word of what you saw
For the
here.
record, what do you know about the file those masked men stole?
I don't...
What about the long history of stolen goods Fisk has laundered at this auction house?
Your editor will be hearing from our attorney.
We got 211 in transport. Heading down to Men's Central. A couple of suspects down here.
Mix? Like the last 6 months never happened? Since when did Mix become Italian?
No idea, but I'm still glad he makes these fries.
Totally. Best in the city.
So, how's the grind at the Bugle?
Well, I just got an all-caps text from Robbie about my so-called antics tonight. So it looks like I'll be meeting with a legal team. Again.
As soon as he reads the article you're gonna write, guaranteed promotion.
So, creepy mask guys. What's your take?
Just another night in the city. What's your take?
I feel like there's a bigger story there. Let's not make this all about business. How's it going with you? Did you get that promotion?
No, but we're on the cusp of something really big.
You know Oscorp would hire you in a heartbeat, right? One phone call to Harry.
Sure, but Dr. Octavius' work will help millions. I'm right where I want to be, right where I should be.
Almost sounds like it's more important than your other job. I've never heard you talk like that before.
A lot can change in 6 months.
Why did you ask me here, Pete?
You know, just dinner between friends.
Friends. Was that what we are?
Maybe we could be, if that's what you wanted.
There's a lot of baggage here.
Yeah, sure, but is that so bad? I mean, baggage can carry good things too, like money and keys, and raspberry lip balm.
Do you remember why we broke up?
This is a trick question, isn't it?
Saved by the siren.
Talk to you later.
Go.
Love seeing you two together again. You always were my favorites.
Well, that's a fine way to end it for me for the night, so I will see you guys tomorrow for me and just a second for you guys. Okay, so we're back. I am in a much better mood. So now we get to do a pretty cool segment followed by a pretty cool boss fight. We're headed now for Shocker, also known as Herman Schultz. I had made mention of it before, and I just want to reiterate it. It's like my favorite part of all of these fucking Spider-Man games has to be like fighting these villains. Now, I have to admit, Shocker and somebody else who also does electricity, Electro maybe? Excuse me. They are so similar sometimes that I have like a hard time differentiating between them. I mean, hell, it may not even be Electro that I'm thinking of, but oh, we're getting a call from Otto. He's just, you know, since now that he knows that we're Spider-Man, or rather that we work with Spider-Man, he's like a little nosy, sort of. But and I also kind of like that Otto really doesn't like J. Jonah Jameson too, which is funny. I love J. Jonah Jameson. I think that as long as like, well, not that JJ is like a bigot outside of maybe some older comics, but like bigoted old idiots are more funny than they are anything else, as long as they aren't a harm to anybody but themselves. Case in point, J. Jonah Jameson. Non-case in point, well, no spoilers. I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself. For now, we're about to land on the scene here with Shocker.
Hi, Herman.
Seriously?
Well, this chases motherfucker, definitely not me getting a little drink of pop there. So this guy is robbing banks, which is rather peculiar. He is on parole. I wonder how a supervillain gets parole, but I suppose if you're an American citizen, there are certain unalienable rights, and a jury of your peers might decide that you being a super villain with powers, you know, you're entitled to parole. After a little while, once you're in range of him, it won't happen for just a little bit. You can press the Y button and then try to, like, you know, stun him. He will, you know, counter, so as you might expect. Now we chase him again, and then next time Spider-Man should, you know we have to be a little more particular and taking him down, be more careful, I guess. So Spider-Man thinks that he's working for or with somebody, so thankfully, and maybe unthankfully, Shocker does have rubber band AI, where if we get too close to him, he'll speed up, and if we get too far away from him, he'll slow down. So that is until we get enough dialogue, and then we can jump him. So, uh-oh. Okay. I was worried just a little bit there. Still waking up a little bit here with the controls on my for my hands. My muscle memory's taken over a little bit. I hope that'll reflect in the combat whenever that becomes a thing. But for the time being, still just struggling with it a very little bit. So there we go. That it would be this segment now done and over with.
You know what, Herman? You have like zero personality, but your suit is awesome. Can we talk design details? Maybe later.
Good work, Spider-Man. Did you learn anything about his motive?
I tried, but he's not very talkative. Plus, I think he hates me.
You have that effect on a lot of people.
But you love me, right, Yuri?
I tolerate you.
Wow. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Okay. So now that is done and over with. Now while we're waiting on our... Oh, never mind. I guess we don't have time for a little quest. We'll have to head over to Feast real quick. So we can get the deets on this map. I thought we might be able to head to one of the towers. Before too long... Nah, we'll wait just a little bit. I do want to do some of the like side quest stuff off screen, just to kind of like chill and stuff. But yeah, we can chill out now. Bagels. Let's talk about bagels. I am not the biggest fan of bagels with any kind of like cream cheese or anything. But like a normal bagel is kind of fine. Now, if you're not going to rock with the cream cheese like I don't like to do, you should probably get a drink. Otherwise, it's going to be a little bit too dry for you. Bagels aren't my breakfast food of choice. I prefer like a bun of some kind, either like a biscuit or like a honey bun if you can afford to have those calories. Now we got another cutscene coming.
Peter, what can I do for you?
I'm sorry to bother you, Mr. Lee. I have a friend, Mary Jane. She's a reporter. She's doing a story on art imports, and she found this piece. Well, she wanted an expert opinion on it, and I know you have a degree.
And this might be the first time I actually get to use it. Let's see what you have. Interesting. Where'd she find it?
I'm really not sure. What is it?
A replica of an antique Chinese opera mask. I haven't seen one in years. This symbol here roughly translates to demon.
Demon?
Well, my father read me ghost stories with that mask and symbol in it when I was young. Scared the hell out of me. Peter, listen. That mask, it could be connected to dangerous people. Mary Jane might want to find a different story.
Do you think she's in trouble?
I don't know. Why take the risk?
Hey.
The symbol inside the mask means demon. It really spooked Mr. Lee. Never seen him like that. He even said you should drop the story.
Fat chance. Do you think Mr. Lee knows more than he's letting on?
No, I think he just had a weird flashback or something. I know his childhood was pretty traumatic.
Yeah, that makes sense. Demons, huh? Catchy name. Okay, gotta get writing. See you soon.
I could patch these shoes.
Well, that went about as well as I could have hoped.
Alrighty, so we got that out of the way at least. Mr. Lee was able to help us a little bit for all the good that it really did. Now then, fighting crime a little bit time, or how we feeling? Oh man, I've been raking up the EXP. Yeah, we got a little bit of time. So let me see if maybe I should do a side quest. Spider-Man PI, I don't want to do that one. Maybe I should just stick with the towers. It kind of looks like it, so let's go do this tower next. You can get away basically anything that prompts progression. you can get away with doing. Like, I could hop down there and collect that backpack, and it would trigger for progression. And then I would probably get a phone call, and Dr. Otto would say, "Peter Parker, good to hear from you. I got a big plan." Or maybe I would get a call from Yuri where she's like, "Peter, I'm being I'm being moody again. I'm ready to be passive aggressive and still ask for your help." So I kind of forget what we're waiting on. Like, I know what the next progression, like, is, like, what our next step in progression is. I just am not, yeah, we're not helping those trapped civilians. Not right now. Hey, we got a call from Aunt May. So, Mr. Lee do be snitching on us to Aunt May. Let me crank this down a little to the left. Perfect. Of course, Aunt May wants us to get back together with Mary Jane. You know, the last time that I played this, the first time that I played this, I didn't really care for Mary Jane, but on my most recent playthrough, not counting this one, I kind of am coming around a little bit on Mary Jane. My first, like, knee-jerk reaction to her character was like, she just kind of, like, one-dimensional, and like, her like, opinions are, like, don't really seem like grounded in reality, which is like, she's like, "Oh, I'm fine to be independent," but like the things that she faces are like superheroes, so she's like not in that context. But I don't know, it's whatever. Okay, so we have to head back to the lab once again. Dr. Otto, Octavius, he's getting a little bit sick of us becoming late. Now, it is unfortunate, I think anyway, that we keep being late to these little meeting things. Our poor guy, Doc Ock, he's getting a little bit screwed for it as a result. But hey, maybe this meeting will go a little bit better than the last time. I suppose we'll just have to see you real quick.
How does it work? Just like a natural arm. You think of what you want it to do, and...
Yes. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
This site's been declared a safety hazard.
Stop that right now! This is highly sensitive equipment. That's it. I'm calling the mayor's office directly.
Peter Parker, how the hell are you?
Speak of the devil.
Mr. Osborn.
Oh, please. How long have we known each other? It's Mr. Mayor.
It's Norman. Norman!
Norman, what do you think you're doing?
The grant agreement you signed has strict safety provisions. This isn't your first violation.
Those were excused.
By me. We should have confiscated this equipment long ago.
But I've had a breakthrough.
Thank you for your great service to our country. These folks will escort you to Oscorp Robotics, where you'll receive the latest in prosthetics. No charge.
This isn't about safety infractions, is it?
I'm trying to help you, Otto. You're free to continue your work in a secure environment.
At Oscorp.
You always were the smartest guy in the room.
You haven't changed a bit.
Neither of you. Hey, Peter. Harry will be coming back from Europe early next year. Maybe the two of you can start that business you always talked about. This is opportunity knocking.
Easy. They didn't take everything. Maybe we could start over.
Peter. There's no we.
Without the grant from the city, I can no longer pay you. I need some time to think. If I were you, I'd look for a new job.
Alrighty then, so that was a little bit unfortunate. Sorry, my first plan was to go back and try and activate that tower because I didn't think that we had a quest marker, but turns out that we do. So we'll have to go to this research station. Don't worry though, these little quests are super simple. This is actually in my last playthrough as far as I did this mission, and then I took a little break and then come back to it. So now here we are. This time it's not so bad that I like out and out quit, but anyway, these are like little I don't know what you would call it, like acrobatics trials for research points. This is pretty well the best way to go about getting research points. Now, let's go ahead and fire this one up. These are super easy, give you EXP, give you research points. Each one does like something a little bit different, so that's kind of cool. This one is about pollution. So I'm glad that the game doesn't look like this normally, but dude, imagine if they had like a villain that was like a small guy, and this is like what the city looked like while he was like active. It'd be pretty fucking cool. So this one, pretty easy. You just have to swing through these clouds of like smog, I guess. Not even swing, you just kind of have to go through them. Now, I was looking for that. Once we get out of this area that's kind of like a little bit of like a choke point, you know what, fuck it, fuck that cloud. This one here, this one, there we go. There are more than just the 8 clouds in like the entirety of the map, so if I guess if I just miss one, I'll just kind of swing around and just get a different one, so make my life a little bit easier. Yeah, these are usually pretty cool little acrobatics trials. Now, this one is more simple sweet than anything, but there's like later ones where like your web gets disabled and you like have to, I forget, like maybe like walk around and it's still like a time trial or something. So now I'm too low to collect the smog clouds. I see one up ahead though, so let me shit, I was hoping to be able to get that one. Easy. Shoot, no such luck. Alright, well, good thing that they give you more clouds than just the 8 that are required to finish the mission. Now, I was considering doing the second game, and I do figure that I probably will after enough time, but just for now I want to do this, and then probably the DLC eventually. I know that a Let's Play like this is a little bit lofty to my fans who like to watch the Let's Plays that I do, only because you look at a Let's Play and you go, my good God, how am I going to find 10 hours to watch this Let's Play? My goodness. And I imagine that the DLC would be comparable in terms of time. So the second part of this is we just have to take pictures of 2 cars and a smokestack, as Peter said, because they're emitting pollution, and then we'll report this to the EPA, I think. I guess. I wonder who would get the recall notice for that. I wonder if that would be on the like consumer to get that changed, like you would get in trouble if you didn't, or if it would be on the manufacturer. But I guess I don't know that it matters. I'm just kind of, what's Blood yapping about? I'm just kind of chatting just to chat a little bit until we get a normal kind of quest to go on. Yes, this one. So we've got our next little cool boss fight. So Shocker was just in his cell, and then some dude came in kind of a fugue state and released him. So now we've got to go stop Shocker at the bank. Now my thoughts for like why Shocker is doing what he does is like, I don't think his employer needs money. So like, does he need like something from the safety deposit boxes from these vaults, or what exactly? I guess maybe it'll be answered, but that was something that I was wondering about the first time that I played, was like, why? Thank you, Mary Jane, but I don't need that.
Herman! Long time no see. Hey, I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure that's a parole violation. Oops, guess we're stuck in here for a while. Want to play 20 questions? No? How about we thumb wrestle? Okay, face punch it is. Whoa! Your gauntlets are all digital now, aren't they?
Have it your way. You wanna fight? Let's fight!
Man, can't wait to put you back behind bars so we can talk science.
Okay, so this boss fight is all about dodge timing, and I don't know if that's any indication, but I'm not the best at it. So, okay, so miss one, miss two, and then dodge the third one, and then if we jump and swing this, perfect. Now we can damage him. Now you can do from the ground a normal, like a lasso. Well, I don't know if you would call it lasso, but like a little swing around. The only thing I don't like is how slow it is. So I'll more often than not just do the up in the air one. Again, it's just faster. It leaves less room for error. So now, again, of course, just trying to dodge this fella. He's got to take a little breather there. Nice. So we laid down the whooping on him, and hopefully we can take him out proper this time. Now, a little bit different from the last time that we had Shocker is he's got a new little tool, a little tool to fight back with. Now this time it's these special electro power gloves or whatever, a little bit souped up version of what he had before. So he's gotten an upgrade, which is interesting. Uh-oh, fuck, I just died. Okay, we'll give that one another shot. Now, I'm not going to cut just yet because we did just make it to the second phase. So now we have to worry about whenever he lands like that. You know, we have to dodge that. So, it's not too hard. I just kind of goofed up there at the beginning. I got hit with like 2 attacks back to back. I have a little bit of a hard time reading his attacks that go back to back like that, but shit, I missed. Okay. Now, the thing I like about him doing his shockwave attack is I'm actually able to get into the air most of the time. And completely dodge that attack. So I think you're supposed to wait till he exhausts himself. Like each phase of him is supposed to be like a little bit longer than the last one before you can get your attacks in. But this one in particular, hold up, I might be able to get it. Uh-oh, no. I thought I might be able to sneak in a little bonus attack there, but of course I was on the ground instead of my patent pending advice to try your best to attack him while you're in the air with those throwables. Now then, we're getting ready to go into the third and final phase of this fight, which is, again, pretty cool. You just have to... this whole fight, like a lot of the old Spider-Man fights, are just about like timing, or maybe old superhero boss fights in general. So, oh shit, I knew I was going to get dinged. I was getting a little bit greedy with the dodges. Okay, now he's taking a little break. We can pull down this pillar. Okay. Spider-Man's funny sometimes. Now is your last chance. Okay, perfect. So we'll pull this one down. This might be the last one. Yep, it looks like it.
Sorry, Herman. You brought this on yourself. Literally. Man, he was scared and desperate. These demons are everywhere all of a sudden.
Okay, so maybe at least this time they might be able to find a cell that'll actually hold Shocker. So now you can see all of them in the bottom left that we actually have arrested, question mark, that are on the raft. My thing about, like, keeping all the bad guys in one place, it makes sense because, you know, then you can put your best security personnel there, but, like, you know, I don't know. So think about what the downsides could be of having all of the villains in one place. Now, perfect. Again, just while we do these little talking things, I don't. I'll just go around and collect a few things, and you know. This, if you want an idea of what I'm going to be doing whenever I do, like, my little break to do some side quests, it's pretty much just going to be this. Now, I was considering retroactively changing my mind and doing, like, the side quests on here, but you just don't get to see any villains. They're just like the normal crime things that we do, but with, like, a little story, like, oh, somebody's getting robbed, or somebody's trying to hack somebody, or some shit like that. And generally, they're not interesting. You don't get to see any cool villains or anything. They're just, you know, like, you're not missing anything by me showing it, is basically what I guess I'm trying to say. So, don't worry that you're really missing out on something cool. So the only thing that I am even considering doing them for, because otherwise I wouldn't, is the fact that they give a fat amount of EXP. And I guess while we're kind of floating around here, I could see if I could afford anything. I don't know. I actually don't want to buy any of these suits. Let me look at the suit mods, because the suit mods are kind of worth buying. Okay, so what I've decided to do is to spend a lot of points on or spend these skill points on the, like, actual skills, because we don't get, you know, we're not going to lose anything from doing this, like any of the tokens that we've gathered. Now let me just make sure that I have pretty well everything that I would like. This middle one here seems more combat oriented, which is nice, but I'd rather do. Okay, yeah, so we're spent out. And I'm going to go actually solve a crime or two, I think. I see a crime below us. Oh, man, fighting demons. Shit. So, I'm just going to do this one real quick. Uh-oh. Perfect. Oh, my goodness. Now, I wonder... oh, Mary Jane is kind of the voice of reason here. I was just thinking about the fact that you know, Pete really is, like, hard on himself about, like, Fisk supposedly keeping the villains in town in line, and now that he's in jail, there's, like, a lot more crime. But so perfect, we got enough tokens that I can do what I actually wanted to do, which is so these are, like, little mods you can add to your suit. And the first mod I want is a combat analyzer, because now if we invest early, plant your seeds early, and you can you know, reap a plentiful harvest. So now we do have another mission to do here. I'm just going to go ahead and do this tower, and then we're going to head over that way. Maybe I think it thinks I'm in combat. Does it think I'm in combat? I'm going to give it just another second in case it's just this dialogue, but Hold up, how far are they below me? They're like way down there. Okay, hopefully we can do this. No, it must just be bugged. Oh well, it's probably not the last time that I'll ever see that tower. I did have as close to 100% save file as I actually was able to really do. I also see I'm getting tracked by a missile. Is it... Oh my god, it's still coming. Oh, a despawn. I was just going to dodge it so I didn't have to hear the incessant beeping, but oh well, that's done and over with. Now, my memory of this kind of area and stuff gets a little bit hazy. So Wilson Fisk has like all these properties, and a lot of them have been hit, and this is actually one of the ones that has not been hit yet. So now we, you know, in addition to the demons, want to, you know, lock whatever kind of a cache these guys have. Now, I just upgraded a lot of my stealth stuff, so let me just kind of formulate a plan. I think I got an okay plan. Perfect. No, not that guy. What made you think I wanted to hit that guy? Oh my goodness. Well, I got about 18 sniper red dots on me. Oh dear. Okay, let me take these snipers out. They're the most deadly. Normally, I would just have a lot of these, you know, snipers taken care of, and they wouldn't be an issue. Of course, I normally don't quite choke nearly as bad as I just had the pleasure of choking. So, perfect. And then I'm glad I'm generating some focus because I've really fumbled this mission, and it looks like, thankfully, I'm going to be able to salvage it. So, nice. How many? We still got quite a few enemies. I've actually done this before where I think I might have been able to knock out all the enemies. I don't really remember. I definitely was able to knock out most of the enemies, and it made it pretty well walk in the park. No such luck this time. Okay, so that guy is... done and done. And do I have... No, I don't have it yet. Oh, hey, we got that little shock baton out of his hand, turning him into a not so bad enemy. I keep looking to see if maybe I'll have like more equipment, but of course I don't just yet. So and oh, nice, from way downtown. Now the focus bar is back to full. Let's knock out this character, and then that last guy, and we'll be good for the moment being. Let me dodge that. Okay, well, what I meant was let's get hit by it so we can see this cool effect that I love so much. Now, there's a police car. Watch this.
You know we can't have vigilantes trespassing or doing illegal searches.
Yeah, I know.
Which is why I brought a warrant. So what do you say we do some perfectly legal searching?
I like the sound of that. What's your name?
Officer Davis. Call me Jeff. And you are? Just messing with you. My son's a big fan.
So, that warrant cover breaking down doors?
Not without a lot of extra paperwork.
Okay. I'll find another way in.
Okay, so let's find a way to get in here. Spider-Man fans might know who that character is, but you'll definitely know who he is here shortly. So I'm just kind of like looking around. Definitely don't want to get down in the water. Oh, yes, of course, on top of the roof. I was just wondering, I had forgotten where I'm supposed to be headed. But I'd seen this grate. Now, come on. Or hold up now, don't embarrass me like this. Yeah, I was just at the back. I could have swore I didn't see that. Oh well, coming in, I guess. running on walls. One of the, like, Spider-Man 3 seemed to have been the pioneer for that, and that was so fun to do in that game too. Now, I'd say probably the first thing I'll have to do is let this guy in, but yeah, there he is. We have to get this thing powered. Now, we'll have to let them talk for a second until I can use this as an upgrade. Uses taser. Perfect. So now we got a new cool upgrade. It kind of helps out a little bit. It's not super awesome, but it's good. So let's craft the electric web. We can use this for a lot of puzzles from here on out. So let me go ahead, and we do have it equipped. Just toss it right over, and that'll power her up. And there is Officer Davis.
Remind me of my son. Started taking apart the TV when he was 5. Now he's unlocking his friends' phones.
Sounds like he could teach me a few things.
Okay. Nothing illegal in plain sight?
Kinda anticlimactic, huh?
At first glance. Let's look closer.
Looking for something specific?
This yard's been here a long time. Bootleggers used to use it back in the day.
Gotcha. Those guys love their hidden rooms.
So, we're looking for these little secret things. Yeah, we're looking for a junction box. So follow these cords. No, that one's a dud. I should have known. I didn't even turn up the... It didn't even turn into the enemy thing. That one did, though. Aha! I bet that opens the door. So now we can peek in this container, and looks like it's already been drained. Safe. Ooh, looks like it might have had some weapons in it. Maybe money. Let's see, ammunition boxes. There are, of course, scratches that these doors are, opening from. That would be a cool little base to have, is to have these, like, what would you even call it? Like the inside of a shipping container. The only bad thing would be, I bet they're hard to, like, refrigerate, question mark. There's what we're looking for, and we'll have to wait for, or not wait, we'll have to go over here and pull this fella up here. He'll hop off the elevator. Could you imagine being a cop and getting to solve a fucking crime with Spider-Man? It'd be sick. Watch this guy, he's gonna make a leap. Cool. Let's get a bead on this, where this junction box will end up being. I see it probably up there in the corner. This one here would be a bit of a timing puzzle, but I kind of hit it from an angle. Now, is there 2 junction boxes here, or just the one? Okay, probably 2. Well, let's continue taking a look then. So it... Oh, never mind. I guess there wasn't 2. Oh my. Hold up. Let's get a look and see what is in this. Ooh, but there is a junction box in here. Yeah, lots of ammunition cases and firearms. God damn, look how big that gun would have been. Holy shit. The Rhino would hold that gun, dude, not a man. So where... that goes down. I like the Spidey sense in these games. It's a little bit too hand-holdy, but I do like it. I'm kind of a hand-holdy sort of bitch, though, I suppose. So we have to do this one kind of particularly. I'm trying to turn my spider sense off, but if you try to nail it while the elevator's down here, it gets blocked. So you have to pull that and then nail it while it's up. And just like that, that junction box and the one that Davis was on should trigger, and ta-da, there's a little Trapdoor. My goodness. Now, how the hell would you get any of this done without the proper permits? Although I suppose Fisk does own a bunch of construction yards, so that holds up at least, but he's definitely not the only kind of... Definitely not the only villain that has secret underground tunnels across New York, but it is also from the bootleggers, like they had mentioned, so that kind of holds up in terms of storytelling, at least. Let me pull that out so we can get Officer Davis through here. Oh my goodness, what a fucking nightmare this would be. I'm not like claustrophobic. Now hold up, I gotta go in the ceiling. I'm not claustrophobic, but man, to have like this whole place come down around your ears would be a fucking nightmare, dude. Perfect. Let's get to rolling. Oh shit, I forgot we're about to face like a new mechanic that really fucking sucks. Now, oh my goodness, look at all this ammunition and weapons that they have. High explosive rounds, fucking grenades,
Smash and grab.
oh my goodness, guns, machine guns.
Room here they didn't bother with.
Must be some more stuff behind there. What is a bunch of empty crates? I was just wondering what that was. And if we look at this door on the back, though, we can see the demons loading some trucks. Just about to get away with their haul. That is, unless we unless we can stop them. Aha. So we're gonna nail this motherfucker with a flash grenade, maybe. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot. This is like a section of the game where you actually where you actually get a fight with this Officer Davis, sort of. So let me do some dodging first of all. What do I want to do? I just wanted 2 seconds to think about my strategy. Shock, well not shock, but web, I guess. So that's 3 enemies down. So he's nailing them with flash grenades, if you didn't notice. And tasers too. Sometimes it's good, and sometimes it feels like it doesn't do much of anything. That's just the nature of little NPCs like that in games like this. So kind of levels the playing field a little bit, but not really. I'm trying to activate my battle focus. Aha, there we go. So now I'll be able to recover my HP at least, while Officer Davis keeps nailing these guys with stun gun, tasers. Oh, he just threw a flash grenade up here. I thought I just got nailed by one of the enemy's flash grenades. Man, they're really full sending on these demons. I can't wait till I actually have some AoE upgrades so that I can kind of clear these enemies with a bit more finesse and aplomb. Now, I thought that was, once again, one of the enemies just fucking nailing the piss out of me, but thankfully it wasn't. Now, that is an enemy I wanted to get rid of quickly. Good thing this guy grabbed more than just the one flash grenade we saw in the cutscene, huh? Now, oh my goodness. Every time I see that, it's just like, oh, well, I can't wait for the concussive effect to flash across my screen. Like I had mentioned earlier, it's just going to take me just a second to kind of, well, that guy's done. Take me just a second to get reused to the combat. So now these demons are making a move to, you know, get away, and we'll have to stop them. Now, a truck full of guns. Now, there's no way in Kane that that'll ever go easily. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. I hit A, it didn't react, so then I hit B, and it dodged. So, probably should have tried that in the different order, or dodged twice instead. Now, again, this is just like Shocker from earlier. He rubber bands for one. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by Davis's dialogue. Uh-oh. He does have rubber band AI. These drivers, if we get close, they'll speed up. If we get far away, they'll slow down. Secondly, we have to just like follow them for a minute before we can actually knock them out. So, you know, otherwise I would just knock them out pretty well ASAP. Yeah, we'll be holding these guys pretty well at 50 meters for just a minute now. Oh man, that road was closed, fellas. So let's hop down and knock that guy out the truck. Knock this guy out the truck. And then if we go to the driver, looks like he's coming out too. And then we can have all these weapons in this truck. At least we got one of them. Watch out for... Oh god, that truck that's probably full of gasoline. Oh boy, this ain't looking good. Yeah, the train's coming. Oh yeah, I didn't address it earlier, but that Stan Lee cameo was pretty cool, huh? Nice. Now, watch out for that guy. I don't know what the play is here. Oh, that's right. Get our ass saved by Officer Davis. Well, 2v1 against the demon. Spider-Man and Davis versus one demon. Oh man, Davis, what a hero. That would definitely be a time and be like, y'all catch that on your phone. So cool. What a cool little
We've now identified
moment.
the officer as Jefferson Davis. We're being told he has minor injuries and is expected to make a full recovery.
Excuse me, miss. Are you supposed to be here?
More than you. After that auction house thing, the Bugle put me on the city beat, which means I get to focus full time on real stories like this. And the demons.
You know the closer you get to them, the more you become a target, right?
The closer I get, the better chance we have to stop them.
We?
Officer Davis, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
No comment.
I don't blame you. But these guys are gonna tell their story with or without you, and they thrive on controversy.
So what's your end?
I don't have one. I just listen.
Okay. Hop in.
She's good.
Okie dokie. So, Officer Davis is a hero. Mary Jane gets a story, and Spider-Man saves the day. Now, if that's not a fucking happy ending... Oh, it just locked all my controls. Hello? I know it's just waiting for, like, the skill points and shit to finish, but this is very... odd. Oh, nice. We can now fast travel. Fast traveling, you can fast travel to a few places. I'm going to see if I can show any. It looks like it's locked all the other ones, but you can fast travel to the police departments in your apartment. Okay, so here we are. And then I think once we go in here, I'll just have a cutscene.
Come on.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Yeah, hi. I'm trying to track down some items that were accidentally picked up from a dumpster outside my apartment.
Dumpster number?
Hang on. Uh, 64476.
That's Route 33. Truck's already left its shift. If your stuff's not there, you're out of luck.
Wait, please. This is important. Can you at least tell me where the truck is?
Let me check. Alright. Looks like it should be at the municipal garage at Bowery and Grand.
Got it. Thanks, Eddie. Municipal
Okie dokie. Let's head over to that garage so we can hopefully salvage at least a little bit of our stuff. I wonder what Peter Parker has on his Spidey drive. Maybe like years of research. Maybe like all his villains and all his gadgets and stuff. That's kind of cool. Keep info on your enemies that are worth keeping info on. So let's head to this place now. I don't think we get in through the front door. Yeah, it's locked. There should be an entryway. Is it on the roof? Probably not. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. It's around the side. I figured I might be able to find another way with the Spidey sense, so make quick work of that. Let's hop down here, and whoops, I'm trying. The camera wasn't too agreeable there. Looks like mostly a bunch of bullshit in here. Man, I bet the sanitation department of New York is like crazy. Now, let's. So we got to find the truck somewhere else. To do that, yes, we just exit through the same vent we came in. This is kind of a simple little mission, but it's honestly, it's not like my favorite or super fun, but it's cool. It's unique. So we're now headed for a pizza shop. They're talking pizza shops, dude. In my college days, pizza shops, crazy. Now let's find a trash truck. Let me. Do I check the backs? Yeah, I guess so. Nope, nothing back there. Can I like look at this? Oh shit, you can like look at the newspaper things? That's awesome. Oh, and you can collect them? There's 53? I didn't even know that you could do that. That explains why I didn't get a full 100% on my last playthrough. Now, there were 2 trash trucks there. It looks like we're getting another call. So, just kind of bouncing around until I get my next quest marker. Now we got to get to this incinerator quick before our shit gets burned. Definitely don't want that to happen. Now I promised you intrigue, and it is here, and it is sort of coming. Dude, like, the beginning of this, it reminds me of, like, the good Spider-Man movies. I don't really like the modern ones so much, but albeit I've only watched a little bit of all of them. But, like, this is the old ones where, like, the beginning is, like, really boring Peter Parker shit. But then, like, the second half is, like, all super cool, you know, super villain shit. So, let's tag that guy. And make quick work of this guy. I'll put him over there. Perfect. Now we can talk to this fella and ask him if he's incinerated our shit yet. Good thing we got rid of those gangsters. How does this incinerator work, I wonder? Man, what was I doing? Yes, there's some shit here. Oh man, I put a villain on top of it. Watch out. Yeah, it looks like our backpack. Hey, maybe it survived at least. Hopefully it's got a cool new gadget we can use on it. Some AoE gadget by chance. Now what? Oh boy. Okay. Oh yeah, look at all these prototypes. Cool.
Looks kind of awesome.
Oh yeah, this is exactly what I was looking for, the web bomb. I'm feeling a little grinding session incoming. Craft the web bomb. Hold A to craft the web bomb. Perfect. Now the only thing I don't want to do, hold up, how far can I upgrade this? Level, I had to get to level 15. Okay. So now we have the web bomb. I'll never understand why gangsters think that they can beat Spider-Man. I think even if I was like a hardened gangster that like just like you know I hear tell of this guy dressed up like Spider-Man and he's like, you know, arrested all my homies. He's on the news constantly. Like, I still don't think that, like, my inclination, no matter, like, what I was thinking, would be to, like, fuck with this dude. I mean, here's my question to the criminal underworld. Can you take on Rhino? Can you take on Kingpin? If the answer to those questions are no, then you really shouldn't try to take on Spider-Man either, considering he's beaten all of them. So, I can sneak a picture of the Williamsburg Bridge. Oh, nice. We get to go, we get to go try and mooch off of our ex-girlfriend. That's kind of funny. We're headed for MJ's apartment. Now, this is so funny. And it's even funnier that Peter's, like, not a deadbeat. So it's, like, not, like, sad, like most modern boyfriends crashing at your ex-girlfriend's house. But it's more funny than anything. Now, I think actually we call before we end up over there. We might end up doing a couple of quests. I'm surprised that Peter doesn't try to go hang out with Aunt May. I think, yeah, Uncle Ben and Aunt May. I just forgotten their name for a minute. So let's head up here.
Just got a web alert. Huh. Looks like MJ's story just got published. I think I'll find somewhere else to stay. She's probably busy with work.
Okay, well, we got our solution to that, I guess. Oh, yeah, Harry. Dude, every time they say Harry's name, I just am fiending for that second game. Oh, boy. Brother. We're getting fadoodled by somebody. So let's go back. Aha, we got another surveillance tower. And we're gonna head over to the new quest marker we have. Now, if you're familiar with that voice, or the tone at least, you might have some inclination of who it is that we're getting ready to meet. I don't like her at all, and I guess, well, you could tell it was a girl's voice, I guess, so that's not a spoiler, but I'm inclined not to like anything about this person.
Spider. Been thinking about you a lot lately. We were good together, weren't we? Maybe it's time to reignite the flame.
Okay, so this little mini game is kind of interesting. I already know where we're looking for, but if you stay zoomed out and you have like trouble kind of like looking around and trying to find where you're supposed to be, if you like you can usually see it like sparkling, and it's like right. Okay, there we go. That's how we can zoom in. We're looking for these little black cats, and then they'll give off like an RFID signal, and give you like hints for like her location, I guess. Looks like we got about half of the map, so. I may do that. I may show off the very end of Black Cat's quest. But I'm not going to show every time that I go and do one of her puzzles because they're not really that interesting. Now, we got a little bit of EXP off of that. And there's a police building. Let's go ahead and do this radar tower. I'm glad that one wasn't broken at least. So, now Aunt May is calling. Kind of crazy how good a person Aunt May is. So, we're asking Aunt May for, you know, a room to stay, and she offers you her office at the Feast Shelter. So that is where we're headed to next. Man, just like the helicopters up in the sky, I tell you, some video games just like knock it out of the park, and some video games are just dog shit. Every one that I played on this channel, pretty cool. So we got another call, this time from Dr. Octavius, and he is telling us that to not dust off our resume just yet, because he might have a plan still yet. So there's a feast building. I guess I could have fast traveled here, which I'll have to try and remember to do if I'm able to. Otherwise, so we're entering the feast building now. And oh, have we really not slept since the Fisk takedown? That's one of the I guess downsides of being a Spider-Man, is that not just the work that you have to do. I'm looking for stairs, by the way, as I'm talking. Not just the work you have to do, but also the like you still kind of have like the body of, you know, a man, so you still have to sleep. Now I don't want to fuck around too much, but I do want to kind of see the things that Aunt May has like hanging out around here. A little picture of Uncle Ben and a young Peter Parker, I'm sure. I don't think that Aunt May and Uncle Ben actually had any kids.
So I was into horses.
Oh my goodness.
Everybody at some point?
Lots of horses. Oh, look at this nerd.
Man, was I ever a dork.
I don't know why I'm looking at the back of these pictures. I guess I'm just kind of in like a Resident Evil 7 sort of mindset. So now let's take a little snooze, and we should have like a cutscene.
I can't take this.
You can, and you will.
I'll pay you back. Soon.
Just ask for help next time. Oh, you are so much like Ben. You have to learn to swallow that Parker pride and accept that you're human, like the rest of us. Martin.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Just wanted to let you know I'm headed out of town. You're in charge while I'm gone.
Well, you can count on me. How long will you be away?
Really don't know.
Is everything okay?
It's some personal business I've been planning for a while. But please take care of this place. It represents the best part of me.
Well, I guess I better get busy.
Hope Mr. Lee's okay. Hello?
Hey, did you see my story?
I did. Robbie must be pretty happy right now.
Yeah, it kind of went viral. And get this, Mayor Osborn just announced he's going to give Officer Davis an award this afternoon.
Wow. Wait, isn't Osborn's campaign rally this after? Oh, I see what he's doing.
Yeah, we all do. But still a pretty cool moment for Officer Davis and his family. I'll be there covering it. Wanna join me?
Yeah, of course. See you then.
Okie dokie. So that's that. Dr. Lee headed off on business. Aunt May still being the sweetest old lady. Osborn being the old dickhead. And Mary Jane being a reporter. So everything is same old Spider-Man. What is that blue over there? Oh, it's a research station. Okay, so we have got city business that we can take care of. I guess we'll just collect some backpacks and stuff. Simple as that. I wanted to talk about it. It's funny sometimes how like just good people can be. I guess probably one of the I've heard tell that like all jokes have like the butt of a joke, right? And sometimes it's like people, sometimes it's animals, but like all things have the butt of the joke. But somebody just being like so altruistic as Aunt May and it being funny, I don't think anybody's the butt of that joke. Some people who are just so nice. And I guess that's cool. I said that I wasn't going to include these, but for the sake of me swinging around the city doing these little mini missions, I'll include any of those. So let me kind of take a look. Well, I did see there is that. Yes, nice. We got a little bit of a sparkling, and we take a picture. I saw that the Black Cat. Little billboard there, which was cool. So, do we got any other easy nearby missions? Or not even missions, but, you know, little mini games that we can do. I think maybe after the next big like mission, I may do do the grinding that I had mentioned earlier. So now we're gonna go take a little look at I guess some kind of a yard. Oh yes, I do. I do remember this mission's actually kind of cool. At first, I didn't think it was going to be as cool as it was, but hey, we get to meet a couple of characters here that we may not have gotten to see otherwise. Davis is a pretty good police officer, so that's kind of cool. Also, we're now to the point where we're going to get ambushed by some enemy types, case in point being the demons.
Consolidated shipping. Jeff, I'm here.
What do you see?
Find the rest. The boss wants them dead.
Looks like the demons are moving in on Fisk's territory.
You got this?
I got this. Sleep it off.
Oh shit! I forgot that I was playing. Sorry. I was just sneaking around. I'm sorry. That was very embarrassing. So as usual, we're just knocking these guys out now. Who turned around and made this guy unsafe? Ah, I see him right there. This isn't like a hard mission. It's just, I guess, one that has to be done. Let me actually just nail him. Drag this down. Okay, well that did nothing for me. Oh wow, since these guys were all webbed. Oh, I might have to keep that in mind for future strategies. It doesn't build up their exposure meter. So they're making a play on Wilson Fisk's territory. And we've got to, you know, try our best to just stop the gang war, at least. So to do that, we have to fight a very annoying enemy type, which is the, not that guy. Okay, well, we're committed now, so, very annoying enemy type, which are the demons. They have, the highest, like, range in terms of, weapons, and that's what kind of makes them annoying. So did I knock everybody out? Looks like it. So Fisk versus the demons, it seems. Let's go ahead and...
Hey, Willie.
You.
Nice jumpsuit. Slimming.
Stay out of my business.
Wait, the demons. Who's their leader?
Keep my men alive and maybe I'll tell you.
Okay, let's save Willie's boys, I guess. So what do we got? We got 2 here. I guess we can knock out this guy in the back. Knock out... Oh, well, I didn't think I'd been exposed yet, but that's fine. Throw this guy over the ledge. Wow, I really didn't think there were that many enemies up here. Throw that guy over. Knock this guy out with a takedown. Still not quite going nearly as fast as I would have liked. A lot more enemies, I believe, have spawned. Let's maybe try and knock a couple of them out with some of the nearby, you know, equipment. Shit. We still got, like, our battle focus and stuff. I was worried that we were starting this one off just a little bit rough, but I think we're fine. So we got rid of one annoying enemy here at least. There we are. That guy's into the wall. I can use this focus now to knock out the shield guy, making my life a lot easier. Still a lot of guys on this little construction site to knock out, I notice on our mini map. I guess I can go ahead and heal myself up. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, I like the idea of like these gang wars here. Like, I wish there was like a fun way that something like this could be implemented in like a game where you're like a villain and stuff. But unfortunately, I don't imagine that there will be anytime soon. There's just like not like a focus or direction for something like that. The only thing that even really comes close is the super villain, or what's it called, Super Evil Inc. or whatever, and that's really only slightly what I'm talking about. Now, do I actually have to like go down here? Because I feel like this is where I was earlier. Yeah, we've got 3 out of 6 of these men saved. Now, the last couple little guys that we have to save, if I'm not mistaken, actually aren't too bad. Whoa, okay, so coming down, nail that guy, and then we can knock some of these fellas out. That one, that's the one I'm looking at. And then, oh, we can, yep, whip that around. I think I also hurt myself there, but oh well. We've got 4 out of 6 of these guys, and this guy's coming down with a vengeance. Another Kingpin type character. Now, I did invest, I believe, in the where I can just throw them, so that guy was made short work of. I also can do that, knock out 2 of those enemies. What's the way? Let's tag that one and knock this one out, and then that should give me a little bit. I thought it was going to go a little smoother than that, but it still went fairly smoothly. Let's ding that guy, and I thought that again that was going to go just a little bit smoother, but well, I'm still just choking my battle plans just a little bit every time that I go to do something. So one last guy to save. Oh hey, a bunch of fellas up here. I don't know what else I expected, just more demons. Knock that guy out, and then maybe we'll have enough combos soon enough to... yeah, I knew I heard him. Throw this guy into the ground, and should be just about done. Perfect. We did that one pretty handily. Now we should have a cutscene, actually, I believe, here pretty soon. Yes, near that helicopter. Oh boy.
Hello again. Oh, come on. No! Go!
So, a lot of property damage there, but at least not nearly as many casualties as there likely would have been otherwise. So, yeah, Yuri. Oh shit! I plan on bouncing off of that water tower. So cool. We got like water on the camera and stuff. So cool whenever games do these like little dynamic camera sort of things. And once again, this is another segment where we're chasing something that has rubber banding. So, and it'll take us just a little bit before we can actually take it down. I think that Osborn doesn't like Spider-Man either, which comes as no surprise, as he's one of the big threats, I imagine, to Osborn's not presidency. He's mayor. Osborn's mayoral candidacy, as he's one of the people that actually seems to be fighting these the crime in this city. So I guess just kind of chatting about it while I wait for the ability to knock this helicopter out and wait for it to do a couple more million in property damage real quick. So looks like we're at least making headway towards taking it down. We've at least gotten rid of the wrecking ball it's been using. Now, oh, yeah, I'm sure that, dude, I don't know who built the supports for this floor, but they did a bang-up job. Now, I always kind of flub this part up a little bit. You don't really have to dodge so carefully, but now we're just... I don't really like the Demon's missions. I think that they're kind of uninteresting, but whoa, let's dodge that. Now, I'm trying to nail this guy. I might have to actually, like, just, like, dodge his attacks. Ah, yeah, that is exactly what I need to do. Dodge. Well, I guess we don't even have to dodge that one. This is really, really, really forgiving. Is there, like, a one on the bottom? No. Is there? Ah, there's one up here on the top. That's right, of course. And we dodge that from hitting the button context just right. And now both engines have been knocked out. And we're going to see... Oh, this is such a classic, dude. One of these, like, helicopters just barely being webbed up. So we'll catch that. That's actually one of the only button contexts that I ever failed in this game. The first time that I played it. Because I thought I was in a cutscene. Now, you've seen how many times that's happened to me so far. Getting drinks and checking my phone during cutscenes. But, so now we have this properly webbed up, and time for a Spider-Man cutscene.
These masks are so awesome. Where do you get them?
Oh, it's not me!
Cool, thanks. Do they have a website?
Yes!
Whoops. Hey, Yuri. I caught the bad guys, but...
But what?
You might want to bring a ladder.
Yo, Miles. Hey, fanboy.
Oh, crap, I'm late.
You coming?
Nah, I gotta get to City Hall for my dad's ceremony.
All right. Tell your pops I said congrats.
Okie dokie, so we stopped the demons from doing what they was doing right that second, and we got to see Miles, so that is really cool. Also, we are getting a couple level ups too. So what I would like to do, is there a fast travel location I have unlocked? So we can do this police department. So I'm going to fast travel. I'm also going to distribute my skill points, and then we're good to go. So let's take a look. I've got 4 skill points. What would be the best to spend them on? Ooh, collateral damage is good. Now, is there anything else worth kind of building towards? Let's build swinging kick, and then I'm looking to do point launch boost maybe, or quick recovery. Let's do quick recovery. I don't like air tricks. I don't care for it. I think it's a pretty flat way to get EXP in this game. Like, it's not particularly fun, and it's not particularly profitable, so I don't do it. I think in the Miles Morales game it actually has a little bit more support for it, but it's never a consistent way to make EXP. Just fight crime.
There's the stage entrance, and we'll be right out front.
Sounds like a lot of people out there.
You'll be fine, honey.
Last time I gave a speech, I was in high school. Miss Steinberg gave me a C-.
Well, if only Miss Steinberg could see you now.
Hey, you got this, Dad. I mean, come on, you saved Spider-Man. I'm pretty sure that makes you an official superhero.
A superhero. Or maybe I'm just a guy who doesn't give up.
Come on, honey.
Welcome, everyone. And before I hand it off to Mayor Osborn, I'd just like to say a few words.
Our city is so
So?
such exemplary citizens. I think this gang war may finally be over.
Like over?
I mean, there's some loose ends still to be tied up, but...
Loose ends.
Well, a truck pulled away from the scene from a company called Consolidated Shipping. Something's not right about it. I just don't know what.
Well, maybe after this we can grab some coffee. Figure it out together.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Jim. Couldn't have said it better myself, but I'll try. We all know that Officer Davis is a hero.
But, instead of coffee, maybe we could have dinner instead. I could come over, I'll cook. Or we could, meet at a totally neutral location for a completely normal meal, cooked by professionals.
For acts of extraordinary bravery, above and beyond the call of duty, it is my privilege to present Officer Jefferson Davis with the Department Medal of Honor.
Phone call, sir.
Kind of in the middle of something here, Jim.
Sounds urgent, sir.
Fine. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. I share this honor with my family. My wife, Rio, and my son, Miles. Without their support, I couldn't do what I do.
Yes?
I've worked many years for this moment.
Who is this?
Over the coming days, your company, your city, and everything you care about will be destroyed. People will beg you for help, but you won't be able to save them.
Listen, jackass, I get threats like this twice a week. Why don't you grow a pair and tell me what you want?
To watch you suffer.
Well, that's no good. We're headed in after our mom and dad. Now, of course, we don't get the easy way in. We've got to go in and around. I was thinking about not commentating over this part, but I'm just worried it would be a little bit too long with gameplay without me saying anything. And so we're headed in now. Like I said, that's a lot that happened there. To say that shit hit the fan is putting it kind of lightly. Damn, this sign fell right on top of her. Man, good thing this EMT dude is here. Oh my goodness, I bet this thing's fucking heavy. Oh, it's got a generator on it too. Oh man, the EMT is slipping for him. Get some leverage on that bad sumbitch. Then he could drag her out. Perfect. Holy moly.
Are you okay? Nice going, kid. Are you okay?
Yeah. Are you okay?
I'm alright, man. I'm alright. You sure you're okay?
Yes, I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright.
Alright, Lisa.
I love you.
I have to go find Dad, okay?
No, wait. Miles, no. Miles, no!
Alright, so we gotta go hunt up our dad. Now, I know I said I don't really like the moments where you aren't able to play as a superhero, but dude, Miles moments are like so much more dynamic than like MJ's moments. It's unfortunate, but so we've got some baddies coming in.
Where do you think you're going?
Okay, so they're kind of killing a little bit indiscriminately here, which is really fucking crazy. As like, I kind of like, even with the context of like the rest of this game, which I only kind of remember vaguely, I have like no clue why they're coming in on top and doing like shootings and shit. That's crazy. So yeah, now careful, there's a bad guy. I also remember, I'm not laughing, I'm coughing, I got a little bit of spittle in my throat. So I also remember like failing this mission a time or two. These guys will move here in just a second. Yeah, I know, I hear the police. We definitely need some real backup, and we need it quick. So I think I should be able to jump this. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, I got caught. Okay. If I get caught if I get caught again, I'll just cut to the successful take. But, whoa, easy now, easy. So, because this is a lot of pacing here. You just got to kind of pace yourself a little bit. And I won't pretend like I'm the best at that. You just got to kind of cool it. Yeah. I like this scene. This, I thought that this might be like, I thought this might be like a scene from the Spider-Man, the Miles Morales Spider-Man, whenever I first saw it, because that's what I kind of thought. I thought this was like the intro to that, but no, the fact that you get to play as Miles here is just like so cool, and everything that Miles does is like so fucking badass. So let me drop down into here. We're trying to make our way up to the platform where our dad was, and again, I'm just trying to be careful about my pacing a little bit, because if I'm not, of course I'll
Gotta help him.
you know, get fucked. So let me, easy now. Should I, yeah, no, don't make a move. I saw, well, actually, can I do this? Oh, no, I can't. Alright, well, I'll cut to when I'm actually able to get up to our dad.
No. Stop. No.
Enough! We have to leave. Now.
Dad. Dad! Dad! Dad, no! Wake up, Dad. Wake up. Wake up. I'm sorry for your loss.
Do I know you?
I'm Peter Parker. I was at City Hall when... Look, I know you don't know me, but I just wanted to say...
I know what you're going through. That's what you were gonna say, right? Or it all gets easier with time. Or don't worry. It's part of God's plan.
I'm sorry. I was just
trying to help. I know.
I'm sorry about that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him.
Well, that was a very macabre
I'm sorry, Jeff.
scene. We're gonna be investigating Martin Lee. He's a bad guy, it turns out. So we are going to investigate, I believe, the Feast Center.
I'm thinking I screwed
So,
up. That kid lost his father.
I know Peter Parker's blaming himself pretty heavily for this one, but I don't think it was his fault. Martin Lee was just making too many moves. There was a lot going on in the shadows that Spider-Man couldn't really control, so now I guess we're headed to a recycling center instead of the Feast building. I don't remember what's at the recycling center, though. Martin Lee can corrupt people. That's interesting. Mind control. Martin Lee is a character that I don't really understand in terms of, like, his powers, I guess. I don't know. I'm sure he was in the comics before. I just can't tell if he's like supposed to be the... Is he supposed to be Mr. Negative? It's beyond my pay grade. I'm glad that I didn't ever get into like Marvel theory crafting, because that would just drive me nuts. So that should I sort of figured would trigger this, but... No, pin him to the wall. Hopefully that doesn't... It didn't trigger anybody else, so that's good. Next. I could probably nail that guy on the left. I see myself probably having to fight a little bit here. Let me ting that. I lost track of the other guy, which I guess is fine. Oh my goodness, did we actually... Nah, we didn't quite get... Well, you know what? That's probably as good as something like that really gets. It was still good. So, let's break into this recycling center, see if I'm able to maybe... I know what we're going to be doing. Let's see. We're looking for one of these breaker boxes, I guess. Similar as Fisk's little estate thing. So there is 2 circuits, I guess. Is that the... Or is there 3? Hold up. Oh my goodness. This guy really got the... got that door locked hella good. Oh my god, 4 junction boxes? Imagine a fucking door as big as this one is that takes 4 fucking junction boxes. But that should be all to that puzzle. This one actually isn't so hard. And now we can go in and see what we can find. Let me switch to my normal webs. This place looks kind of cool for a recycling center, I guess. Whoops, headed up this way. Oh, well, hoping to anyway. What is in here? Man, this really is not responding well, the camera or my movement. Okay, well, let's just back up. Let's back up. Perfect. So, I guess next... I see the vent there. And to head now into the... heart of the recycling center. This should be where all the good shit's at. So on the wall are some places they're
Osborn campaign offices.
Places they're gonna attack. Some Osborn campaign offices. Some I think that's like a gadget. And then what else is there to look at? So maybe some of this stuff here. Some Fisk equipment that were the explosives, and still 2 more things to look at. Looks like here is one. Oh, truck bombs. Oh, that's not good. And then some machine guns. Oh my god, this guy is like it's a complete fucking takeover. Well, we'll have to see about finding maybe those trucks. Now, I guess we're headed that direction. Consolidated shipping. Okay. I think I'm pretty sure I remember what we're to do. Now we can fast travel. Save me just a little bit of a headache. Well, I thought we could fast travel location locked. Does that mean I'm about to get a phone call? Should have known. Poor Yuri, just trying to keep this town sort of together. Now, we are headed over. Oh my god. Something I kind of like about like Yuri is like, so I compared this game to Batman earlier, like the Batman trilogy or whatever. So there's like Batman, and Batman has like his Commissioner Gordon, and then there's like Spider-Man who has Yuri Watanabe. And I think that she's kind of funny anyway. It's a good compliment to Peter Parker's character, who's unserious, but Yuri is serious. Batman's serious, and I guess Commissioner Gordon's also serious, but they're not, you know. They're good. All the characters that I mentioned complement each other well. Now this is like what we did sort of before, but this time well, it's just like mission progression. If you remember, whenever we busted the Fisk estate, this is very similar to it. So we actually almost have all of the equipment unlocked. It looks like we're only missing one more that we can get from story anyway. So what is it asking me to do exactly? Select the trip mine. No, that's not. That's select the trip mine. Okay, and then we tag that wall. I prefer to use the trip mines in a little bit of a different way.
And that, my friends, is what karmic justice looks like.
And then we'll ding that fella. I knew that would hit on the wall. Now let's take a look around, see where all the rest of the enemies are. I see the gates opening, so we might have a truck coming up. Let's ding that guy into the wall, knock this fella out. Looks like a lot of the enemies are actually on the other side of this little shipping yard. So easiest guys to take out, and probably most important, are definitely the snipers. They have line of sight on a lot of, you know, important stuff. Also, you know, they are kind of deadly if you focus other people first. So what to next? I see a bunch of different this and that guys we can ding. I'm gonna hit that one first. Okay, let me do that guy. Okay, well, I somehow nailed both of those dudes. What about those guys that are on the... Oh, wow, I actually can still nail these two dudes. And we'll throw this guy against the wall. And that was all but one pretty well taken out stealthily. So, hey, that's cool. I guess now we're gonna let ourselves in again. Hopefully, well, let's see what this little note here says.
From an auto shop.
Oh, it's like a shit. An invoice for a mechanical shop, and then here it looks like are some bases of operation. These are another sort of little mini quests that we can do. Let me take a look at our map now, because I see we are getting flooded with stuff a little bit. You can see we've got so many little things we can do, but there's still so many left to unlock too. Okay, so this is an enemy type I'm not too fond of. He can block our ship pretty easily. I'm just kind of like looking around to see what I might like to do. Avoid air combat. Use throwables on these guys. Gotcha. I'll try my best to do just that, I suppose. Once you actually get them on a surface, it isn't like too bad. Like get them webbed up and stuff, but and it also takes 2 bars before it'll knock them out with your takedown, so that's kind of unfortunate. I think you can web these guys up a little bit easier outside of, well, that isn't what I wanted to do. I knew even as I grabbed a hold of that wasn't exactly what I wanted to do. You can like web these guys to walls. I just am kind of getting a little bit screwed here because it wants me to use like throwables, and I'm in a portion of the map that doesn't really seem to have a lot of throwables. They're really treating this guy more like a fucking boss than like an enemy type that's very abundant later on. So now we should have a little quest or cutscene coming up. Well, I guess after maybe we beat these guys. Gotta... Holy shit, there's so many guys. Now, let's... I really want more of those impact grenades. Let's do some battle focus. Maybe I can knock the rest of these guys out quickly if I just do a lot of takedowns on them. I know that we're getting a little bit, or I'm getting, my commentary is starting to falter a little bit just because I'm getting a little bit, well, that one didn't go off, that's no good, that bomb that I just shot. My commentary is starting to falter. I'll probably take a break after this mission and maybe do some little side quests. So I guess it just kind of depends what the next mission's looking like. I'm still having fun with it and stuff, but I am getting a little bit tired right now, so might have to wait till the next day to record. I am also seeing that this combat's going a little bit rough for me. Now, I thought there was something to grab in that corner, but evidently I was wrong. We can slap that guy with this guy, though. Oh, he dodged. That's no good for me. Do I have anything? You know what you can do? That'll knock him out. I do like the little gadgets that do that. Little one-hit knockouts. The trip mines are good for that. Definitely one of the items that I like to upgrade pretty well, like all the way. There's some that just aren't worth upgrading like to the max. One of them would be like the basic web shooters. They aren't really all that great, but
copy, Silverbird. We're descending to location. There's another one. Safety's off.
Well, this is new.
No. This one's mine. All right. I'm executing this son of a...
Hey! That's not how we do things! Down! Down!
Code SM-1.
Whoa! Before we do this, who the hell are you guys?
Code SM-1. Code SM-1. Holding for orders.
Copy Code SM-1. I have a visual. Hold for Silverbird.
Nice entrance. Solid 8 out of 10. 9 out of 10.
Release him. He works with us.
Yuri, explanation, please?
This is Silver Sablinova, head of Sable International, a private security force. Paid for by Mayor Osborn.
Oh, the mayor has a pet army now?
Next time you get in my way, I will not be so gentle.
Go. We'll talk later.
okay, so new players in town. Some kind of a private mercenary force.
It's okay.
I like these in all the games. The games... Sorry. Spider-Man and Yuri's... so Spider-Man and Yuri have funny dialogue. He's like, don't worry, we're still best friends. She's like, we are not best friends. Now, what was I yapping about? Now, I think yeah, we're headed over to Feast. Now, was there anything else that I wanted to say before we get started here?
Peter.
So if you're running this place while Mr. Lee's out of town, who's doing your old job?
Me. But I could always use more help. You know anyone?
Actually, I do. His name is Miles Morales.
Why does that sound familiar?
His father was being honored at City Hall.
Oh.
I talked to him at the funeral. He's a smart kid. He's just having a tough time.
I knew a boy like that once.
I remember it helped to stay busy. Might help him too. Here's his mom's number.
Thanks. I'll give her a call.
Hey, you haven't heard from Mr. Lee, have you?
No, why?
I'm just curious. I've got a few minutes before work. I'm gonna look around, see if there's anything else I can do to help you out.
Oh, you don't have to.
I know. I want to.
I should check out Lee's office.
Alrighty, good doing a little bit of sleuthing. And you can see we're probably going to get Miles Morales in on the mix here soon enough. Now, wait. Oh, we can actually clean. Well, I definitely didn't do this the last time that I did this shit. I guess... Well, how far are, like, all of these...
Thanks.
Fuck it, I'm not cleaning all these things. I'll just check out Martin Lee's office.
His office is
Oh, yeah, I figured that would be locked. There's surely... Let me see where the vents nearby... I see one in the back, so probably this direction. Or, I guess we can just zip up here. Yeah, so we're going to get Miles Morales in on the mix. I think probably the best thing that you can do for somebody who's been broken in a way that Miles has is probably... oh, hold on. I have to equip my gadget. The best way to, like, heal somebody who's broken is to, like, give them purpose. Well, I guess somebody's looking into Mr. Lee. Now, let's take a little look around. There's a note here. What the hell does this say? Very soon you'll hear stories about me. Uh-oh, so this is a little bad boy note from Dr. Lee. And a book. Oh, with a key inside. I don't really care about Martin Lee's story because until like it becomes evident, you know, like the things that you can actually like whenever it becomes revealed to like who he is and stuff, that's like the only time that his story is very interesting to me. So if I'm not mistaken, we gotta like do some weird sort of rotational gimmicks here to make it look like the yin and the yang a little bit. So I actually think I'll have to rotate that down. Now if I rotate, no, not like that. Man, please don't let me choke on this puzzle. That's all I'm asking. And then rotate this up. Aha, I bet we're almost there. And then if I rotate... Perfect. I was just a little bit worried that actually wasn't the right way to do that, but it turns out it was. Now, you know, like most homeless shelters, you have to allocate space for a conspiracy board and a secret lab to plot in. Now, I just want to make sure I'm not going to pass up on any of these back areas. Now, there is the mask from earlier. Of course, he knew about this shit. And there's also this cool sword. Now, let's use my... Oh, I can't whip out my camera. Oh, well. I just kind of wanted to look at Osborn's, like, little wall here. Lots of foreboding and foreshadowing on that wall. Now here's an interesting picture, the same one that was on that shrine we just saw, but inverted, or the collar was inverted anyway. Here is that Devil's Breath folder. Hopefully we can get the jump on that. We can also, you know, not listen to that man yap. I think that's all to see here. Oh yeah, there's a pressure plate, and we jump on the roof, and
wired to destroy evidence.
Yeah, do I have to hit that? I don't have to hit that 3 times, do I? Ah, lame. Hey, at least we get infinite, you know, uses of this gadget, so that's cool. At least I don't have to wait on that. So let's move this shit out the way because there's nothing to explore in here, I'm pretty sure. And then open up this door here and walk out.
Hello, Peter.
Mr. Lee. I thought you were out of town.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Martin, you're back.
Get that
Thank you.
And heading off again shortly, I'm afraid. Just needed a few things from my office.
You must have heard about City Hall.
Yes. Tragic.
Peter was there. He was very lucky.
At an Osborn rally. I didn't know you were a fan. Well, what matters is you are both safe.
Amen.
But the bombers are still out there. Who knows what they've planned next?
I don't think you or May have anything to worry about. As long as you stay away from places you're not supposed to be. Well, I should go.
When will you be back?
When my work is done.
Wait!
Always pretty funny how villains are able to abuse Peter's goodwill to stay one step ahead of him. Now they're going to investigate Mr. Lee's office. And are we going to turn over this folder to the police? It sounds pretty important to them. Yeah, some kind of bioweapons getting ready to be released. Should probably get them copies to the police ASAP. Now, are we like... I guess we could do some quests nearby while these phone calls go on. So let's head and take some pictures. That's always some easy good EXP. This is a favorite of mine, exactly, because it gives 100 EXP each. I mentioned a couple times, I'm gonna do like another mission or two. I know I keep putting it off, but I'm gonna do another mission or two, and then I'm going to do some, grinding, collect a bunch of shit around town. Maybe I'll probably do the rest of the police, like tower missions. Those would be fun. Hey, Dr. Octavius is calling. Cool. Definitely going to do all of Dr. Octavius's do all of his like little quests, or not quests, but mini games with the power mini games and stuff. As soon as we're out of that, I was going to fast travel, because we should be able to fast travel to Octavius Industries. I think what I'm going to do, a good stopping point will be after this cutscene. Super promise. I'm going to take a little break, and I'm going to level up and do some missions, and then we'll be back. But do the cutscene first. See what Doc Ock has to show us. So what is this goober doing? Oh, he's got a lot of equipment from AIM, Advanced Idea Mechanics. Now, I'm only vaguely aware of what AIM is, and only because I played Marvel Strike Force a bit. So, what is this? Oh, this is that fellow with the prosthetic arm from earlier. It looks like he's changed our... well, he hasn't changed our vision statement, but he's working on the logo now, it seems. And then, how is this thing going? He's been doing a lot of work. Now, what is... Man, there's a lot of cool shit to see around here. Ooh, including some Chinese over that way.
You ready?
Everything okay?
Damn it! This is all your fault, Norman, you son of a...
Well, I know who you're not voting for in the next election. Sorry. I have a habit of making bad jokes in tense situations.
It was a good joke, Parker. Just a bit of an overreaction on my part.
No, don't worry. Why don't you take a break? I'll clean this up and get us ready for another test. So, hope you don't mind me asking, but it seems you and Norman have a bit of a history.
We were lab partners in college. Became friends. Decided to start a business. We both had visions of changing the world, just in different ways.
Wait, you were at Oscorp when it started?
I'm half the reason it's called Oscorp. In grad school, everyone called us the O's. Add Corp to that, and, well, it is a catchy name.
Well, why'd you leave?
Norman became more and more obsessed with genetics. He started a project I considered unethical. And there was this... Anyway, lawyers got involved. I chose to leave in exchange for a settlement. But that money didn't last very long. I've relied on grants ever since. If this project doesn't work...
Don't worry. It'll work. Let me just fix this up.
I'll brew some fresh coffee. Be sure to run a diagnostic on the control unit. Could be a short.
Okay, time to do a couple more puzzles. Now, what is... I bet... Yeah, I've got to route it probably down this way. I bet I have to run this... Let me not jump the gun just yet. So the target voltage, which I'm not able to change the voltage on this side. Let me put down a 4 and a 3. Now that doesn't add up because what if I put down a 5 and a 3? That adds up to 8, which I can then minus by 3. This will have to be a straightforward input, and then can I? Yes, we can rotate that around. So I'll have to pick up some of these other pieces too. Another straight line piece, another curve, and then rotate that down, and voila, we got a 5 voltage.
Oh, why don't you do the honors this time?
I think we did it.
Next step, neural interface.
That's a lot of work for you to do by yourself. Sure you can handle it?
Apparently not, judging by today's debacle.
Because I still haven't found another job.
My funds are still...
I know. It's okay. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. What's a few bucks when you're trying to change the world, right?
To changing the world.
Okie dokie. We're gonna head outside
I'll be back later.
I promised that I would take my little break. I'm going to do that, but I'm worried that I would miss like a little cutscene out here if I didn't grab the cutscene real quick, and then I started, doing some grinding, which is what I'm going to do. So let me just swing about, let this little audio thing play, and then I'm going to start grinding as soon as I have a quest marker and all the phone calls are out of the way. Now,
Dinner at MJ's. Low expectations. It'll be hard to screw this
we're getting ready to have dinner at MJ's. Now, we would have to do some quests anyway. I guess I can give you just a little taste of what I'm going to be doing because, again, I don't want to miss the phone call that MJ has where she says, come on over to my apartment. Let's have some dinner. What's a good, dinner food, do you think? You think maybe, spaghetti, for a kind of dinner date at your house? Maybe tacos, but I don't really like tacos myself. I see Sable's got these little setups. Now, it should also be on our map now nope, I guess we don't have any Sable locations. Well, I guess that's a bit of a spoiler then because I thought that we would have them unlocked. So, we'll get this book bag. Let me sneak around this corner. There we are. And break out our camera. The actual fighting, the crime fighting in this game is but I'll do it on my own time. Now, so Doc Ock just is calling us, giving us some cryptic things are gonna be cool, things are gonna be chill. Yeah, I played Marvel Strike Force for a long time a while back. It's kind of like an okay game. It's just progression is really heavily it got very not money centric because I kind of expect that of all MMOs, and I spent maybe $20 on the game across the 3 years or whatever I played, which kind of goes against my policy on games like that, but oh well, I did it. It's nothing to be ashamed of. The game became too heavily pay to win. I was putting in an extreme amount of effort into the game pretty well every day, and it wasn't paying out in the way that just using your credit card might, so that got kind of lame. They introduced a few characters that you could only get by paying $120 or so, and those characters were the best in the game and locked behind a paywall for 2 or 3 months, and then the way to unlock them would be extremely hard. So I know that I'm just kind of yapping, not saying very much, but we have time to kill until Mary Jane's date, and again, I'm looking around for. There we go. This is the building I'm looking for. Do I take the picture out front? Yeah, I'm not trying to do that mission. I'm happy to fail that mission. Thanks, but no thanks. I guess I'll go in here and. Ooh, demon truck bomb. I didn't even honestly know you could fucking fail those missions. So, now we got a couple pictures, this and that shit, and Mary Jane has called us for our date. So this is what the map kind of looks like. I'm currently level 16. I imagine I'll be much higher than that whenever we make it back. I've got the basic suit. Suit power. I only have one weapon one suit mod equipped. I've got pretty well everything at the basic level. The only thing I don't have unlocked is this suspension matrix, which continue playing the story. Okay, so I probably won't have that upgraded just yet. I'll come back once I have more skill points to show that off, and I think that is pretty well all I would like to show. I guess these are the little things that you can look at for all these characters, and that is that. I will be back once I have a lot of these side quests done and over with. So I'll see you then. Alrighty, so I'm back here feeling like $1 million bill. I did play this over the last couple of days. I did all of the research stations. I got all the landmark pictures taken. There's a bunch of hidden landmarks you can take pictures of. I haven't taken a picture of any of them. I did a couple of the hideouts. I collected all the green backpack gadget things. And I also did all of Harry's research stations. And I did all the available side quests that I have. Don't worry, you really didn't miss anything important. I kept the suit, but I did get a new suit power called Spider Bro, which summons a spider robot to fight with you. I've got new mods. I only recently changed this one from the Battle EXP one. Combat Analyzer. Let's see, there's Scavenger, which now gives me bonus gadget refills on finishers, and then I get focus off of gadget attacks, so those two synergize pretty well. I've also upgraded a lot of my equipment too, which evidently is going to help a lot. I just didn't have the challenge missions yet to upgrade them to the max, a lot of the ones. Also, you'll notice now we're level 25 up in the top right, so I think we're about 9 levels higher than whenever I left off. I've kind of forgotten now. But I've finished out the innovator tree on the left, and I also did a couple of these. I needed to unlock Ground Strike to finish all of Harry's missions, and that is it, I do believe. Otherwise, you're not missing anything. I also did do the Octavius Industries, those little puzzles, all the way up until there's still 2 on either side that I don't have unlocked yet, and I have not done them. But now here's MJ.
Peter, you are not going to believe what happened. So you know that address you gave me? I went there.
MJ.
I know, but wait.
What is this?
Just listen.
This is the address Pete found. Men are all carrying firearms. What is this place? That office.
Okay, so we're shooting for that office. Let me just kind of look around. Looks like the sensitivity on my controller is going a little bit wonky. Now, again, I don't really like the MJ missions. I hope that doesn't make me too big of like a hypocrite or anything, because I do like Miles's missions. This one's a little bit more exciting than the average MJ mission. Yeah, so we have to go all the way around. Sorry, I'm just kind of getting reacclimated to this little section here. So we don't want to run into boxes or... Uh-oh. Hold up. Okay, I have been fadoodled. I think I'm caught. If I am, yeah, I'll be back here in 1 sec. Okay, so we're back. That really didn't take all that long, and I can also sprint, apparently, so that's nice. I'll just toss that to the side. And I don't think that they can, like, hear me while I'm sprinting, but I'm really not trying to, like, chance that. Oh, yeah, I guess I could go ahead and point out that we are evidently in a big greaser garage of some kind. So I know I have to get near to hit that green button on my, well, what was on my left. I'm just trying to dodge that fella, and then we ting this. Oh, I'm trying not to get caught. Oh, I'm really trying not to get caught now. Hey, watch out, gentlemen. Almost got screwed 7 different ways from Sunday there. Let's get out of here. So it kind of looks like they're building like a tank or whatever almost. Again, just trying not to get fadoodled here, but I really don't like stealth segments. Well, not stealth segments where you can't really do anything about it. I kind of like the stealth segments where I can web up enemies and stuff, but now we should be able to, yes, get over to these barrels, and then we can tag like a little tracker on it.
What's in these?
Boss, come on!
We'll never notice.
Tombstone.
You're right, Rick. Won't notice? Cause it won't be there.
God damn it! I said I'll fix it!
You got some stones, Rick. Let's see if they break. Such a disappointment. And now I need a new welder.
Can't turn back now.
Alrighty, so Tombstone is a menace, evidently. Let me just get that guy out of my way. I wonder, surely you can, like, get noticed by Tombstone here. I wonder if he has a very interesting, unique death. Let's whip out the camera here and take a little picture. And then, what is on this? Oh, there's them trackers I was talking about.
All right, boys. Time to move. Get the gear from my office.
Time to go.
Okay, I want to say don't ever do that again, but since I know you're going to anyway, here. Take a few of those next time.
Nice. Thanks.
You know Tombstone is crazy and pretty much invincible, right?
Everybody has their weakness. Mine is whatever you're cooking right now. It smells amazing.
The chicken curry. Just needs some time to simmer.
No dumplings, I hope.
You're never gonna let me live that one down, are you?
Nope.
The Great Dumpling Catastrophe.
I still can't believe they evacuated the entire building.
I know, and in January, too. Your neighbors hated me.
Yeah, they were pretty happy when we broke up.
Yeah.
So, let's talk about what you found in Lee's office.
Well, Lee clearly has issues with Norman Osborn.
Yeah, but why?
I don't know yet. But his next move looks like it involves Devil's Breath. Whatever that is.
Yeah. I'll dig into it. So I was thinking, what if we teamed up?
What, you want to be my sidekick? Like a Spider Girl? Spider Woman?
No.
Woman.
No, not a sidekick. A partner.
Oh. Not again.
Hey, it's your crime system thingy. Looks like a residential break-in.
Charles Standish.
That sounds familiar. Oh, Oscorp CFO. Wait. You don't think this has anything to do with Lee, do you?
Sorry to cook and run.
Did you just leave your clothes on the kitchen floor?
Where do you want me to,
Just the couch is fine.
See you later?
Yeah.
Okay, so that was our dinner date. Abysmal failure, question mark, or successful? Now we're headed over to an apartment building. Oh, I also wanted to say that I did all of the Black Cat missions except for the last one, because that one is kind of unique, and I do want to show it off eventually. Hopefully I don't forget it before the end of this Let's Play, but we'll see, I guess. So we're getting to this apartment. We should land there in just a second. Yep. looks like it's an assault in progress, a very Payday-esque mission kind of going on here. Let me see. I got my new kind of combat build is built to handle like a bunch of enemies all at once, so that I'm kind of glad for. Makes my life, you know, a lot easier. Oh my goodness, lots of fellas with guns around here. I suppose that's nothing new. I say that like that hasn't been happening this whole game. Let's get down this way. Uh-oh, that's a grenade. We'll just pull that down and... Perfect. That's why I like the combat flow in this game. It always feels nice. So I guess there's a garage that we can go into. I really don't... Like, I remember the tail end of this mission, but I don't remember what we're doing up until then, so... oh, looks like we got maybe some security personnel.
You're hurt. I'm okay. But you gotta find Mr. Standish, fast. Those guys in the masks kidnapped him and forced him up to his place. He lives in the penthouse, top floor. Okay, sit tight.
Okay, let's blow these guys up. Oh, sorry, I did not mean to do that. Oh well, I guess we're rocking with the impact webs for a minute. Yeah, I just like how easily I'm able to knock out these enemies now. Now, of course, I am probably what you would consider at least a little over-leveled, but, I mean, it's whatever. It's a Spider-Man game. It's a superhero game. I can be a little bit overpowered, I guess. The real fun part, anyway, are primarily the boss fights, in my opinion. So, yeah, we're just cleaning house on our way down here. I guess I can go ahead and sneak in a couple takedowns so I can get some gadgets refilled and stuff. I know it says, or I'm pretty sure it says that it gives me only one gadget, but it feels like it refills a lot more than that. Let me get my combo back up. I'll launch some of those guys, maybe even launch my Spider Bro, and then web up these fellas. And then the rest of these guys will be a cinch. I like having the damage boost while I'm over 100 HP because, you know, of course right now I'm over 100 HP, but like I generally try to keep a pretty high HP, and then on top of that, on top of that, like, our HP bar just gets bigger the more that we play, so, cool. These guys are becoming like nothing. This is way different, I think, than the last enemies you probably saw me fight. Which direction are we going? Oh, okay, there we go. Now this, if I'm not mistaken, is very similar to what we did, uh-oh. I think I can, hold up, can I, like, take this guy down? Yeah. I don't think it does anything, and I'll probably just try to avoid the rest of them, but, you know, it's cool. There's no reason to take them out, I don't think. I think they might shoot you if they detect you, but I don't care. You don't see them later on in the mission, so these guys aren't hard to stay out of the light of, and even if, you know, I do, evidently they aren't really quick enough to take me out, so again, I remember, like, most of this mission, I just like the very end, fire bombs, I just don't know, you know, up until we get to it. I was thinking about this, so if I do decide to do the second game eventually, I will do the DLC for this game in a separate video.
There's Standish.
Okay, now what?
Enter your password.
Okay, well, we can try to do this kind of sneaky. Yeah, we'll take this guy out. This will give us 2 easy takeouts right off the bat. I can web strike that guy. He's far enough away from everybody else. I can take this guy out too. I see a guy down the way we can take out. Let me get back up on the ceiling. I've kind of lost track of some of my enemies, so I'll take that guy out quietly just in case, you know, there's enemies around. I see another demon down that way. I can take him out loud. I see that guy down the way. Knock him out. I think we'll get another wave of enemies here very soon, so it don't really matter. Oh, hey, speaking of a wave of enemies, I'll take out this big guy. I webbed those guys on the inner wall, actually, which is something I don't think that I've ever done before. First time for everything, I suppose. Cool, we'll web you. Oh, I didn't think that was the web bomb. I thought I had the impact web equipped. Now, that was I did that really quick compared to the last time I did this. I can't remember if this guy's a pain. It does look like a new enemy type though, so usually are. Take 2 bars to finish. Let me give myself a spider drone as an assist, maybe. And then, whoops. Didn't mean to use the web shooter there, but that's okay. Give me the spider drones. That'll also... I just like the spider drones because they help me build combo really quick. They also, like, pretty well just stun the enemies, or in some cases, if I flood them, it knocks them out. So, now I think we can talk to Standish.
It's safe now. What were they after?
Just financial records.
About Devil's Breath?
How do you know about that?
Why do they want it?
I don't even know what it is. Mr. Osborn's been pouring money into it for years, but he keeps the whole project a secret. I'm the only one who has any record of it.
Not anymore. Looks like they copied some records to a secure server. Payroll information. On a Dr. Isaac Delaney. Who is he?
I honestly don't know.
Down!
Come on, come on!
Wait, the elevator! Hold on!
Oop, we'll see if we're able to save Mr. Or wait, this isn't Mr. Delaney. This is Mr. He has a name that sounds kind of weird. I've never heard of it before, but... oh my goodness, look at all this rubble. What a fucking nightmare to be this guy who's falling right now.
You okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. Good. You know, as elevator shafts go, this is pretty nice. Hey, Yuri.
You okay?
Yeah, but I didn't get much out of Standish before these Sable guys stepped in and told me to back off. What's the deal?
I get the sense all they care about is keeping him quiet.
Because he knows about Devil's Breath.
Right. Whatever the hell that is.
I'm working on that. I think I just got a lead.
A lead? You sound like a cop.
Don't you mean... Spider Cop? Yuri? That's fair.
Okay, let's go find this Professor Goober. Which direction we headed?
He's safe.
Oh yeah, I also have all the fast travel locations unlocked now, so that's good. Let's... Isaac Delaney. Now, the first time that I played this, I was hoping that that was like the lizard, but the lizard actually already happened in this universe, so I picked up part of like the lizard's blood, I'm pretty sure, in my pack. So let's go do this Black Cat mission. Since I gotta do missions and I don't feel like fighting crime right now, so which is looking like the only way I'm gonna be able to do some progression for a little bit, because unfortunately I can't just repair police towers. I guess that's another thing that I forgot to mention, is that I also repaired all the police towers. So let's see if we can't find this very last Black Cat. I bet... hold up, over that way? No. Okay. I generally just kind of like look around and then see if there's any like cat looking stuff around. So let me kind of like see what I can see. Some blue lights over that way. That's from the Sable Tower. Oh man, I hope this doesn't turn out to be something like really embarrassing where I have to Google it and it's like very evident. So it's not this jewelry shop. Let me pull out and kind of look around. There's a guy on a... Oh, okay. Well, here's all this shit. Super easy. That wasn't really that embarrassing, but... So, that is the last one. Because now we're going to see if we can't find the Black Cat's hideout. And... Where... Well, I guess we'll do the final one in just a minute. We have to go over to Hell's Kitchen. Oh, I actually think that these are the challenges, so they are kind of uninteresting, but it does lead to a unique kind of fight at the end, so I'm tossing it around in my head if I would like to show it off or not, but I don't know. We'll see. Once we get to the actual challenges, you'll see what I mean. Yeah, we can fast travel. I just kind of wanted to let Yuri and Spider-Man's dialogue play out for a minute. And a What's in the Box reference. Classic, dude. Seven's such a good movie. Now, aha. Sorry, Doc. I've got a big yellow box to check out. Now,
Spider-Man, so you found one of my recon points.
Who is this?
Wrong question. The correct one is, can you stop the bombs I've planted?
Mystery Man's got
uh-oh. So, we got to stop these bombs, I suppose. It's pretty simple. He just gives you other challenges throughout the city that you have to do. And the quicker that you do these challenges, the more challenge points you get awarded. Uh-oh, that's not what I meant to do. Web that one up. Now, I generally can get the silver one rank for all of these pretty easily, but the gold one I have a little bit of trouble with, so I'm not going to kill myself trying to get the gold ranks. I actually don't even know if I'll end up getting all the challenges, because if I'm not going to show them off, besides getting some upgrades for some of my suits, I don't have a reason to even do these challenges. The reason being is the progression for them, I don't know. It's just not that unique a fight. You may recognize that guy that is Taskmaster. So, but maybe I'll do these challenges now that I can't. Oh my goodness, I was only 50 points off. You got to be kidding me. Who? Sorry, I am getting all caught up in fucking Taskmaster's dialogue. I don't really understand Taskmaster. Is he just like an assassin, kind of like oh, who's the assassin guy, Slade from DC? I can't think of him, but Deathstroke, that's who I'm thinking. So we are headed to a apartment. Or an apartment. Jesus, what am I? We can't be struggling this much right off the rip. I would like to do at least another hour. I just got home. I got a shower. I got some dinner, and I said, well, I'm interested in learning or playing some more of the story. So here we are, and I'd like to do at least another hour before I take another break. But if my dialogue starts to suffer, I will. All right, so we got a party that we're headed to, a college party.
Halloween party. Guess I don't have to change.
Or I guess it's a Halloween party. Although I suppose college and Halloween parties are not mutually exclusive. Now, I do like a lot of the costumes around here. Electro, dude, that's such a sick, a sick costume. Sorry, I was listening to that woman talk up somebody's costume. Oh my goodness, lots of cats on Halloween. Say it isn't so. Say there say there isn't a bunch of college girls in cat outfits. That don't sound like Halloween to me.
Are you Dr. Delaney?
Ah, Spider-Man, my nemesis. You won't catch me this time.
Oh no, smoke. Whatever will I do?
Oh my god, this place looks so fucking cool. This would be a fucking badass. Oh, did I really already find Mysterio already? Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
I need to find Dr. Delaney.
He's out in the party somewhere. Who are you?
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Smart ass.
I guess Delaney's out on the dance floor, so let's see if we can hunt him down. Oh, Vulture. Oh my god. He's throwing candy. I don't know. It's so stupid. I can't believe I'm laughing at this shit, but it's just funny. Could be Dr. Delaney.
I'm looking for Isaac Delaney.
I think he's on the dance floor. There he is. The lizard in the lab coat.
This music's kind of chill too. This would be a cool place to be. Let me see what kind of snacks they got. Looks like they got some cups. Ew, punch. That blood punch is all white and it has a mask in it. I don't know if I would drink that. Oh shit, there's Scorpion and the Devil. Oh my god, this party's awesome. Oh, and BoJack Horseman. Just kidding. Oh, another BoJack. What the hell?
Hey, look, it's Spider-Boy. See some of your nemesises? We gotta fight.
Maybe later.
Oh, what's the matter, Spider-Wimp? You afraid of my mighty horn?
Hey, who? What are you? Come on! Hey, fight! Kick his ass, Spider-Man! What the hell? Oh, snap! Oh my god! I told you guys to treat me right now! Get him, Spidey! What do you want?
Dude, this fucking kind of sounds like a Tyler the Creator ass song. I guess we'll have to go up here, huh? Do I just go in? Oh, okay. It's been a bit.
Take it easy. Just tell me what you want.
This is a joke, right? Those aren't real guns.
Back, now!
Let him go!
Okay, let's focus this. Well, I wanted to focus the fellow on the right so I could knock him out first. Make quick work out of all these guys so I can hopefully save the doctor.
Everybody okay?
Man,
Good.
this, I don't know. This mission's kind of funny. I guess we're going to head up into here. Not sure. Maybe they blockaded that door or something. Hopefully we got time to save this doctor. Ooh, hold up. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, let's turn the power off. I still don't have two of these gadgets yet. It's kind of crazy. I was looking at the percentage that I am in this game. I'm only 50% of the way through it. Now, that is with all the side quests. So, before I did the side quests, I was actually... I was actually 34%. So, we're making, some progress. I think a lot of the progression in this game is tied to these side quests. So, I actually think well, I don't know if we're about 2/3 the way through it. Once we see a lot of bad guys, we're going to be about 2/3 the way through it. So, yes, we're headed this way. I also kind of like the, I don't know, just like the look. Some things can do like pieces of media, like games and TV shows and stuff, can do Halloween themed shit really well, and this one I think does it pretty good. So, I like the SpongeBob Halloween episodes too. Ooh, looks like a server farm.
Who are you? You recently began working with someone in an Oscorp lab.
How do you know that?
We don't have much time, Isaac. Tell me his name.
Show's over, Lee.
Apparently the show's not over.
Name, Dr. Morgan Michaels. Thank you.
No!
Yeah, Dr. Lee is a pretty bad guy. Let me get all this shit a-rockin' because I don't want to spend too much time just fighting waves of enemies. I also, like, anytime there's like a Martin Lee plot point, I just kind of like to hit the fast forward button on progression because I don't know, he's really not bad. I just don't really give a shit about his story ever. So now we head out here. So he's made a lot of these guys turn bad. I had to web them all up to get them to chill out, I guess. Hopefully I bet I can make really short work of these guys if I keep above 100 HP, because these guys aren't like bad guys. They're pretty easy to like take down and stuff. Ooh, there comes the rhino. This guy I think is funny. This is a good Halloween idea. I bet this costume in real life probably isn't all that expensive. Maybe what, like $20? Because it's probably just the material, and I bet it makes you have whatever kind of gut you have. Like, I bet it doesn't. It's not very good material on like the abs or anything. So a lot like a rhino boss, we take him down easy as pie.
Yuri, I need your help.
I've got reports of shots fired at ESU.
Yeah, that's me. I'll explain later. But right now, you need to find a Dr. Morgan Michaels. Martin Lee's coming after him.
Copy that.
Okay, so super simple, super easy, pretty fun mission done and over with. If I was gonna head somewhere, where would I want to go? Fuck it, I guess let's swing around to see if I have to do any missions.
I think he's the head scientist on the
Now,
project. Did you find him?
I knew that we would find that first doctor, but I don't remember whoever this doctor is, so I guess we'll swing around till we have to call old MJ. I know that for sure. Hell, I probably could have guessed that one. Can I do some, I guess, little side quest shit now? Where is the last Black Cat mission? Maybe it's to the north of the city, because that is... Well, now, hold up. What am I goofing up on the Black Cat stuff? Can I just, like, not do it yet? Oh, no, there it is. Right there. And then I'll teleport, and we'll do the last Black Cat mission, I guess, and hopefully that's the last one I have to do for a minute.
Yeah, but so did Lee.
Now, I don't think we actually get to see Black Cat here, but... let's take it. Oh, wait, I just did this one, didn't I? Am I crazy? Huh. Maybe it didn't take because I left the area too quick or something. That was weird. Or maybe I, like, triggered an enemy thing or something. Is the other... or the last Black Cat mission, like, around? I never have had that happen, but this save is becoming more and more broken for me because a lot of the, like, little side mission fighting things give me, like, I don't know, there's like a bug, and it's giving me, like, some side mission progression that I am not doing, and it's also, like, not rewarding me for, it's also not rewarding me for some side mission things that I'm doing. So this save, I believe, is functionally broken, and I'm not really sure why, but oh well. At least the main quest hasn't broken yet. Also, I don't know what the... Okay, we're headed to Oscorp Tower. That ought to be easy as pie. I don't remember how this mission goes. I do remember the consequences of this mission, but like I don't really know what we're going to be doing here at the Oscorp Tower because, well, you know what? Maybe we knock out some Sable International guards. Maybe. Oh wait, there's the Cat's Cradle. Do I like have to do that mission now? Well, I apologize, but I guess we're gonna have to go do that mission real quick. It's locking me into it, so this mission isn't even all that long anyway, and for a little while, or the first time that I played it rather, this mission kind of confused me because I didn't really know, what I was doing, which will make sense once I actually get here, but it's really not that complicated. So we've tracked down what should be the Black Cat's hideout. Peter makes better AI than all the real people in the whole world, so we got to let Peter talk here for a second, and there is the hidden entrance, and now we can kind of peruse all of Black Cat's little I don't even know what you'd call it, like collection, her little base of operations. She's got a bunch of these black cats. Ooh, this is a really pretty statue. Now what is... Ooh, let's go over here first, because I don't really give a shit about... I don't give a shit about the audio log or anything. This is kind of a pretty painting, but probably not worth... I bet that's got a very expensive price tag on it.
You raced here to redeem me, didn't you? You're adorable. And cute, too. Which is why I made you something more flattering. If you've got it, flaunt it.
Okay, well, I'm not, I don't think it makes him look particularly good, but I'm gonna wear it out for a little while, so, oh man, we're so close to another level up. Ooh. So, I guess maybe we have, Black Cat's robbing the, evidence, room at the, police HQ, so, I think we just got gamed once again. Ooh, she stole her costume and gear. Interesting. Cool. I kind of forget like the purpose of the DLC because this is actually related to the DLC. But that is done and over with now. We got the Black Cat out of the way. I guess that kind of helps me build for whenever I actually do the video for the DLC. And again, probably won't be very soon after this video, but hey, guess what? You got this one for now.
Okay, that's how I can get into Norman's office. Can't get in there without shutting down some security systems. But if they see me, they'll put the whole place on lockdown.
I don't know what that's implying. We're gonna head into the security network from the, I guess, right here. Can I get there from the top? So we scan. Aha. There's these vents, I guess, or he's calling them security modules, so I guess that's what we'll call them. And there are 4, as he said, so, uh-oh, there's Sable. Oh yeah, I do remember this. This is kind of like another sort of stealth mission. Now, we just gotta... Oh yes, it does. It keeps giving me, like the updated, position of the, electrical wiring through the walls. I also think that this gets timed at a certain point, but I mean, I'm really not, worried about it. Hold up. There we go. So there is a second one taken down. Oh, now we got drones to deal with. Okay. Well, I guess we'll try our best to avoid that. Guess we're holding the... It's easier when I don't have to hug the wall too much, but I'm just trying to get an eye pretty far ahead whenever I'm climbing this building. So that is 3 out of 4 down. Now, unfortunately, we have a helicopter. Okay, 1 more to go. Uh-oh. That's Not good for me. Let me hop off of the wall. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, of course it's up in the fucking sign. Aha! You know, this mission really wasn't all that difficult, so let me get turned around just a little bit. Because we got to be real particular about hacking these machines. And then we'll head over to the balcony here and inside. Headed in. Oh my goodness, these vents look dirty as fuck, Osborn. Come on, you're rich. You can afford clean vents. I saw cleaner vents at some of the villain hideouts I was at earlier. Now, I guess he's talking to Wilson Fisk. He's being blackmailed. Oh my goodness. Drama queen. Where am I trying to go? Yeah, I have to go in here. Yeah, they're talking about the that Black Death or whatever. So let's get to hacking this bad mamma jamma. Oh yeah, this is really cool because so Morgan Miles like worked on this shit. And AI controlled gRNA to like, yeah, thanks Peter Parker. It could fix any like genetic disease. So that's good. Now we can see high efficacy, consistent results. The bad is viral delivery mechanism incorrectly targets, so it's immunodeficient. It would basically be kind of like giving everybody HIV. Infected subjects highly contagious, so super HIV. Imagine COVID HIV. And one subject exposed 7 days later, all 40 subjects were deceased. So very deadly. Oh, picture of some dead rats. Gross. The ugly. One infected subject could trigger a global epidemic. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we'll have to stop that. Oh, Dr. Michaels has the samples, so let's see. Hopefully Dr. Michaels is around. Damn, another mission done pretty quick and easy. This is the bonuses of actually do know where we're going. This is the caveats of having done all the side shit is now we can just kind of focus on the main stuff, and we're already overpowered, so so we're headed to the Central Park compound. Pretty simple shit. Now MJ's trying to reach this Dr. Michaels at the same time we are. Now you would think we would get there before her, but I don't know. No spoiler.
Where are you, MJ? Crap. Reach him. That place is crawling with guards. How are you trying to reach him?
Very, very quietly. Gotta go, partner. Standish is somewhere in there. Gotta get past that guard. Time to see if these lures Pete gave me work.
Okay, all I'll say is I was here in under 10 seconds, so Peter Parker would have been able to stop this bullshit. So I'm waiting. There we go. We have the lure. And then how do I throw them? I know. Aha. There we go. They're good. They help. Super easy to use and everything. I just, you know, I'm hoping that this doesn't take too long. Let's toss that over there. I'm just kind of looking to see the direction that I need to take. And then we go up. Oh, please don't get caught. I don't want to get caught because I'm kind of gunning it a little bit. Yeah, I couldn't go that way anyway. Ooh, now what is this? Take a picture. Oh, the demons are killing them. That's kind of interesting. Even if I didn't like know about this. It would make sense to me that they're intentionally killing these people so that they might not be able to cure it. You know, generally I would think that the people who created the disease might be might have the most ability to cure it. So if they're all dead, it's going to make the, you know, ability to. Oh, that ain't what I wanted to do. That's bad.
She's nervous.
I don't think that this is going to go very well. We'll see. Let me get in here. Let me weasel. I know I was supposed to turn off the power there, but knock that down. Uh-oh, hold up. I'm getting a little bit sandwiched. We're fine. Let me just get in here. Cool. Kind of weaseling my way around a little bit. Uh-oh, I need on the other side of this truck, I'm pretty sure. Aha. Very cool. This is always so cool in movies and stuff whenever people put themselves on the other side of trucks. I think they did it in the A-Team movie is the movie I'm thinking of. That movie is so good. I never watched the original A-Team much, but the movie is pretty funny. Do I got... let's just knock this down in case I do need the, lore. Don't get caught. Let me toss that. Okay. Damn. I got fucked. Okay, let's see actually if I spawn very far, because the last time that I had made a cut, it actually didn't spawn me all that far. And this time, I think that I'm going to be able to do this pretty quickly. If I die any more than this here, I'll be sure to cut it, but I don't. I mean, this shit's too easy. So, imagine that I have to do like a death reel here of like 10 times I fucking died. I just kind of forgot that you even have like a collision with these boxes, honestly. I forgot that they were even a mechanic that you had to worry about. And I believe we're very nearly to the end here. Lots of safe houses. You know the best way to keep your safe house a secret is to put them on a big fucking screen in front of at your HQ. Well, we can turn the power off here. That ought to help me a little bit. And then I bet if I go to the right... aha, I knew it. I don't actually think we'll really run into anybody else. Now that guy's got me a little bit disconcerted. Okay, so we got a couple of guards here. I bet if I wait till they go by, and then I toss that... we'll have a clear shot, basically. I just need to not run into these cardboard boxes again. And bada bing, bada boom.
Charles Standish?
Holy crap!
Charles, where is Dr. Morgan Michaels?
Lee sent you, didn't he?
No.
Okay. He wants to kill me? You tell him to do it. Do it himself.
I'm not with the demons. I'm not with Sable. I'm a reporter. And I want to see Lee stopped. Just like you.
Watson. I've read your byline. Sable won't listen to me. She has Michaels in the Bowery. They're moving him to a new safe house tomorrow at noon. But she's totally ignoring Grand Central.
Grand Central?
The demons were talking about it when they held me. They're going there to get...
To get what, Charles? What do the demons need to get at Grand Central?
What the...
Charles!
Oh! That was not a Sable guy. Definitely not a Sable guy. Sorry, Charlie. Okay, time to go.
No, he knows something!
So we kind of fucked that one up, I guess, but, you know,
That
oh
was
well.
maybe the most awkward thing in my life. Jason.
Oh, we had to take her home. Yeah, I bet that wasn't great. I didn't even think about that. Sorry, Charlie. The best you've got is sorry, Charlie. Oh my God, Peter Parker is me. Sorry, Charlie.
I thought we broke up so you could
well,
focus on your career.
I have an interest in kind of fucking around with my new upgrades, but I'm gonna let this dialogue play out. Now I know you probably can't hear it over me because I have elected to turn it down, but I just want it here for the sake of anybody who might want to read it and think they get lost in the plot a little bit. Anything important, which is only in the cutscenes, I leave in, but all this other shit's kind of supplementary. So, and I don't think that there's anything else for me to do. If I start any quests, it will
Peter,
it'll stop the dialogue. So, we'll probably have to do some actual missions here real quick. Well, I see a little challenge to our right. I may try and do that. I want to get to just outside of the challenge, and then I'm going to check out. Ooh, I do kind of like that suit now that I'm looking at it. The eyes are a little bit too sharp for me, but they look alright, I guess. So to upgrade, Last Stand might be good. I guess I'm just kind of looking to see what. Ooh, that's a very high cost. Okay, let's do Perfect Hit. And then Combo Booster. These will all give me generation of focus faster. And I guess I'll do Quick Zip. Ooh, that's a good one too, because that'll let me zip twice in the air now. Yeah, I guess we'll do this now. Bomb Challenge. All the bomb challenges are never hard. So, this is exactly what we had done before. Now these are, you get different challenges. My favorite challenges are like the ones where you have to sneak around and take out the enemies. But, I'm not going to specifically hunt those ones out. I just like, again, we're just doing this to kind of, we have to fight crime and stuff every once in a while, so that's more or less what we're doing now. My only kind of caveat to having double web pools is I'll kind of have to get used to it. Okay. I know I'm going to be kicking myself in the ass after this, but I need to deviate. I didn't realize that this one here was like that close, so, yeah, unfortunately, what did it? I would like to aim for about 1,200 points in total. Well, hold up. How much time remaining, though? About 12 seconds at least. Uh-oh, 14. Nah, no such luck. Let's see what the score looks like. Silver. At least we were able to attain silver. And then I guess maybe I'll just fight an actual crime if I'm able to find one. And then we should be flush to start back on our normal crime fighting missions. Yeah, this game just kind of like, in terms of the story and stuff, gave me like old Spider-Man 3 vibes, so that's kind of why I think it's like so fun. I remember Spider-Man 3 having like so many cool, unique villains to fight against. Damn, I don't really have a lot of gadgets left, huh? Well, that would make sense. My combo meter's pretty high, so and I see that are like I've since forgotten whatever that meter is. It's kind of like the combo meter, but it's right beside it. Uh-oh, getting a call from Miles' mom. Oh my goodness, I'm making myself sick. What was that? Okay, well, that was a little glitch. Well, let me see. Could this work, maybe? I'm trying to, not get nailed by that attack. Haha, very easy. We're out of there. So hopefully after we talk to this lady, we'll actually get a quest. If not, I guess I'll just continue to fight crime the old Spider-Man way. I hope that these aren't too big of downtimes in the video. I don't really have too much to say. It's literally just going to be me talking about Marvel or Spider-Man, so Okay. Knock this guy out. I saw I was getting a phone call, so that's of course good. Uh-oh. Don't want to get nailed by this guy. Take him out. And then I might be able to get the challenges for this. But like I said, this save's kind of broke. I really hope that... I don't want to have to, like, replay a majority of this game because of some great game-breaking bug that fucks me towards the end of it, which is pretty well the MO for these kind of games that I play. So, also, I'm not sure what our new quest is now that we've head to the lab. Dr. Octavius's lab, I wonder? Well, we aren't really all that far. Oh, hey, it is Dr. Octavius. Okay.
My bus broke down and there were no cabs. But I'll be there as soon as I can.
Oh my goodness. I'm surprised Dr. Octavius kind of puts up with us, but oh well. We must be pretty smart, or he must see something in us. Well, yeah, kinda. But we're just about there. What is that, a mini quest? Yeah, it must be. Okay, well, I'm not fighting that crime right now. The Sable will have to handle that one. Now, I think this might be a cool cutscene, if I'm not mistaken. Nothing like crazy, but I always like Dr. Otto. I think he's awesome. So, I'm not sure what we're actually supposed to be doing here.
Sorry I'm late. Morning, Parker. Or is it evening? That doesn't
well, this place is looking cool at least, Doc.
Check the neurosensors.
Ooh, we gotta do some more fucking puzzles. So like I said, I did these puzzles before, the like more advanced ones. So hopefully this isn't going to be a lot of me kind of choking. So generally, if they give you a lot of space, you're expected to use it. So I'm going to build around the space that they give us. Now, how much of a charge do I need? Only one, right? So we can... well, this doesn't look like it's going to be overtly complicated. Just, like I said, I hope I'm not underthinking this. It's kind of, well, maybe I am no, I'm not underthinking it. This is just a real simple one. Turn that one to the side, and turn this around, and just like that, this is the first one done. Now, usually, these do come in threes, so 4.9 milliseconds delay. That would probably not be great. Okay. So, rotate that down. Use the things that restrict us first. So, I'll have to drop us by 2. So, I'll have to put that one there. Oh, perfect. We're actually... we already got this one about B. Now, the later ones, I guess, are also more difficult too, but... so, again, we should have to do one more. We're at 3.6 milliseconds, so I guess that's pretty good. We've almost halved the response time, which would be rather impressive, in my opinion. Okay. So, again, I just usually start filling these in with the pieces that have to be filled first, and then we can figure everything else out. Also, if you start building from the other direction, it helps too, which is another way that I like to do this. It helps you figure out the puzzle even faster. Now, again, if they're giving you the pieces, you're more likely than not have to use them. So, I'm going to just, use these to turn this around. It's a little bit weird doing it from the other direction, but, again, it kind of helps me out a little bit. +2, +4. You know what? This has to be at least a -2. I'm sorry, I'm doing the math for later on in this puzzle, and that should be it. Now, what did I goof up here? Okay, hold up. So that would only go that direction, right? So I've since goofed something up. How about... No, we cannot do that either. How about I put it right here? Aha, that's what I messed up. Now I got 2 freebies to use. Perfect. 5 out of 5 voltage. And another puzzle done easy as pie. Hopefully they don't make me do the other kinds of puzzles here with the fabrics, but we'll have to see.
I got it, Doc. 2.8 milliseconds. Good work, Peter.
call that a mild success.
I call that unbelievable. Do you need some help?
Yes.
Doctor, what's going on?
It's become that obvious. My doctors call it a degenerative neurological disorder. Probably caused by overexposure to toxic chemicals in my reckless youth.
Sorry, is there anything I can do?
You already are. The worst part is, it only affects the muscles. The mind continues to work, but it can no longer do. You're the only one who knows, Peter. I'd like to keep it that way.
Of course.
If you'd like to seek a position with more of a future.
I came here to work for you because of what you've got up here. And that's not going anywhere. So neither am I.
Oh, Peter.
Ooh, well, that's that. What are we supposed to do now? Oh, we have to look at some kind of an article. I was thinking this during that cutscene, right? So the reason that we have like so much natural affinity with our arms comes a bit from experience, but also from the fact that our brains are wired up to use two arms. So like, what the fuck? How is he even? How the fuck is he even? Like throwing all those balls like that? Like he couldn't do it. He couldn't do that himself. Okay. So what do you want from me next, boss? Is there something else on the wall? Oh, okay. These are. Uh-oh.
He'll lose control of his motor functions.
Damn. So like you couldn't move your arms or legs hardly within a year. I wonder if this would be similar to like a Stephen Hawking's kind of disease. Huh. Oh, I can't pull out my camera. I just was going to try and zoom in. You can look around at some other shit here. It just talks about, I think, some of the materials that make up these robot arms. There's an audio log. I really don't... I mean, Otto's cool and I like his voice. I just don't care to hear about it. And I just got a text... Ooh, from Aunt May. Oh, yeah.
Doc, I'm sorry. My aunt just texted. No worries.
So, I guess we'll head over to Feast. I bet I could probably do a couple puzzles if I really wanted to, but we're not going to do that now. I might take one more break towards the end of this, but I would like to get this done in 2 more recording sessions. That means really busting my back, though. So busting my back as much as recording is busting your back. I don't pretend that it's all that strenuous, and I don't pretend that I don't do this for fun, but, you know.
Hi, May.
Nope, I'm actually on my way now. Have you heard from Miles? No, but
so,
said he was coming, so good. I'll be there soon.
Headed to Feast. Hopefully be there for Miles' first day. And of course we're we're always running late. Aunt May is starting to expect it. At least she doesn't hold it against us. This church is cool. I'm sure it's in the second game because like the church plus Harry plus the symbiote are always in like these Spider-Man things, even in like the animated series and shit. So I'm sure that'll be a cool scene.
What are you doing here?
Whoa, we got a fighter.
You just made your last mistake, punk. What the?
Does it seriously take this many guys to rob a teenager?
Well, I'm with agreement, or blah, blah, blah. I'm in agreement here with Peter once again. Why are so many people trying to rob a teenager? Well, I'll have my spider drones help me out here. Make quick work of these guys. That's probably the equivalent of having several sentry gun turrets around.
You hurt?
You're Spider-Man. You're the amazing Spider-Man. You're the spectacular Spider-Man.
And a few other choice adjectives Jameson uses. Look, that was really brave. But next time, leave the fighting to the pros, okay?
Okay, but what if there aren't any around?
Well, you can't just go swinging at someone twice your size. I mean, don't get me wrong. I fight guys stronger than me all the time, but when I do it, I have...
Oh, like that time you fought Rhino on the Brooklyn Bridge? That was so awesome.
Perfect example. If the other guy's bigger, you gotta be quicker. Okay?
Okay, but that's easy for you to say. Sorry, I just can't do what you do.
All right, put him up.
Seriously?
Yeah, come on. First thing, don't let the adrenaline get to you. Breathe slow, breathe deep, relax. Hip square to your opponent. Let them make the first move. Now use your feet, and when they go off balance, look for an opening. Boom.
Like that?
Yeah, that's it. Okay, only this time, just let me have it. Right on the jock, okay? I can...
Oh, sorry.
No. It's all good. You keep that up and you'll be fine. All right, lesson's over. Gotta go.
Hey, thanks. You know,
anytime.
Just punch Spider-Man. Shelter should be just...
Well, I guess I got another Miles segment. Always so cool to see these two interact. I wonder if we're going to go do something else instead of the feast shelter. I bet we go to the feast shelter, though. I'm just kind of looking around. This isn't an aesthetic that I get to see a lot of where I live necessarily, but like stalls and stuff. I guess we have a hacking app. This kind of helps us, like as Miles, but we don't use it anywhere else. So, they got a weird checkpoint here for some reason. I thought these characters generally, who were the villains, had masks, but oh well. I'm trying to, of course, avoid these guys. What to hack? Ooh, have documents ready. Aim to hack, hold RB to hack, and we are out. I think once we... I'm getting spotted. Come on now. Okay. Well, that's what I get for getting a little bit greedy, I suppose. I was hoping once I had hopped that fence, we'd been fine, but that's okay. That's my bad. I'll keep a better eye out. I just really don't care for like this segment, really. It's kind of boring to me. Okay, now who is spotting me whenever I do these? Okay, so there is that. What's that doing for me exactly? Nothing I care for. Hold up. You turn back around. Yeah, now why didn't this work? Oh, I hit those boxes, I bet, and I caused a ruckus. Okay. Go under or above? Well, I'm going to say we're going above. But that leaves us the robot to contend with. Although, I do have the hacking tool on me, so maybe it won't be so hard after all. We'll have to see. You mean blind? Well, I guess we have to get kind of close, but... oh, yeah, they do have mounted guns. I forgot about that. Let me... Oh, I can just turn these guys off. Well, I'm just trying to nail... Well, fuck it. I guess. Can I, like, go down? I gotta be, like, almost there, right? Okay. Don't get caught by the feast, guys. I wonder why they had those checkpoints up exactly. They're kind of fucking annoying. Oh, nothing but net. Man. I mean, I don't think I would like to live in a place as inhabited as New York City, but there are some cool things about it.
More therapy.
Um,
I mean, it was helpful.
who's playing a guitar? That guy?
Agrees in their own way.
Cool. I don't know. I just really don't like care for Miles' subplot too much. His dad's cool. I do like Miles as a Spider-Man, but like his mom nagging him to get to Feast is kind of whatever. I guess I have to wait for the dialogue to finish before I can go into the Feast Center.
Dead demon faces.
You know what? Just keep breathing. I'll be back soon, Mr. Punch.
Hey,
Miles.
Pete. Hey, sorry I'm late, man.
Oh, no, I'm just glad you're here.
All right, so, what can I do to help?
Why don't you start just by, getting comfortable with the place? Meet a few people. You know what? Everybody loves coffee.
Coffee? All right.
And I'll be back in a little while to check on you. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about Mr. Hodges. He doesn't bite. Much.
You sure? Coffee?
Thanks.
Need help?
Not unless you know what the hell a quark is.
It's a subatomic particle. You know, the building block of protons, neutrons, hadrons?
Subatomic. It fits. Good one, kid.
Piece of junk. Ah, hell. Damn hunk of junk.
You mind if I take a look?
Huh?
Oh, we have a couple of CRTs at school. I know how to fix these when they're...
What? No, you just gotta smack it. Couple times. Get it. Go!
Or, could be a loose coax cable.
All right. Be my guest, huh, Mr. Smarty Pants? Hey, please, go ahead.
Tributes continue to pour in for Officer Jefferson Davis, the hero killed in the City Hall bombing, as reports emerge that he used his own body to shield others in his last moments of life.
Hey, new kid. I'm empty here.
Rio and son Miles, as well as brother Aaron. In addition to the
Hero. Man didn't do nothing heroic except get himself blown up.
his fellow officers,
Hey, Ernie. I see you've met Miles. He's gonna be helping out around here. You may have heard of his father, Jefferson Davis. Pretty great that even though he's got a lot of stuff going on right now, he decided to come and volunteer. Don't you think?
Yeah. Thanks. Listen, kid, I'm sorry about your dad.
Come on, Miles. Let's see if Aunt May needs a hand in the kitchen. Hey, May. I gotta take off, but, brought some help for you.
Hi, Miles. Nice to see you. Well, grab an apron, wash your hands, and I'll show you around.
Hey, Peter. Thanks for that back there.
Of course.
Almost noon.
Well,
Sable should be moving to
that's that.
Better get to the Bowery and locate him.
I'm afraid our
Oh, nice. Miles is talking to Aunt May about computers. Well, I'm sure I'll fit right in around here. I was thinking earlier in that cutscene about coaxial cables. I fucking hate coaxial cables. I grew up with them for cable, of course, as I'm sure many people have. It's nothing special, but it's just like, I'm just talking about how much I hate them and that I have the experience to back up the fact that I hate them, unlike somebody who may have just heard about them or has a negative predisposition towards old tech. Ooh, improved swing speed. Fuck it, let's start this mission. I don't want to hear Yuri bitch.
We're ready for you, Dr. Michaels. Is that the Devil's Breath?
It's called GR-27, not... Just be careful. In the wrong hands, this could...
Don't worry, we're the best in the world.
I feel better already.
Code 381, package is on the move. This way, Dr. Michaels.
that. Hostile! Secure the package. Get him on
Welcome aboard, Doctor.
Get off me! We got this!
Yeah, sure you do.
Jiminy Crickets, that doctor didn't get 40 feet out of the door before he got ambushed by the demons. So, can I just... Well, I think I can, like, kind of get on it. There we go. That's good. Fighting these guys isn't so hard. I think we get, like, shaken off at some points, but if we do, it still is not, like, that bad. Now, I'm trying to keep track of how many people we've killed just to kind of get a general idea of how big I would think that this, you know, machine is. So I think we're at about 8 currently. Ooh. There's, Sable, you know, warning these fellas that, they'll, shoot. Oh my goodness. This is a lot going on all at once. I guess I could just toss this guy off. Oh yeah, by the way, in case you're wondering, I have not been keeping track. After that 8 comment, I have no fucking clue, so... let me think, I guess. We'll have to knock these guys out, I guess. Lots of pieces moving here for sure. There is, you know, of course, us, Sable chasing them, Sable and the demons fighting, us fighting the demons. Whoops, we're about to get whipped. Well, let me summon that thing. Whoops. I hope that this guy doesn't end up, yeah, being a bear to fight, but may not get so lucky. Uh-oh. Hey, we got him. It's always so weird since they automatically web, you know, these things, or these guys, to the nearby buildings. I can hardly tell whenever I've actually knocked somebody out. So, surely there can't be that many more people left on this truck. Uh-oh. I see the doctor is faded or negative or whatever. On the bright side, we've now made an actual assault on the vehicle part of the vehicle. Ooh, we might be able to web something up here too. No such luck. We just tore the brake fluid cable. So what happens now? Oh, watch out for that. Man, I would be so worried being under this. In The Great Escape, there's like scenes where they're like underneath of vehicles and shit. And I don't know. It would just make me nervous. The Great Escape is such a good movie. Whoa. Oh, fuck. I forgot about this part. This boss kind of sucks. I don't ever really like these sort of dream sequence things. This one in particular is kind of long. So, I do think I get to use like my gadgets and stuff in here. So, okay, so that's Officer Davis. And then I always get like fucking like lost here. I'm not sure what I'm waiting on, if anything. So there would be Davis. Am I supposed to be like back this way? I honestly don't think that there's any indication. Oh, okay, awesome. Well, there's an indication now. Ooh, is this Dr. Oh, that is Martin Lee. Well, Martin Lee keeps trying to be like, you know, like, you weren't there to save them, Spider-Man, but Martin Lee is the one who fucking killed him, you asshole. How are you going to take the high ground? Oh. Who is... That's not Osborn, is it? With this kind of like weird aesthetic, I can't hardly tell, but it is Osborn. So, yeah, I'm not really too cool with this segment of the game. It's just kind of like, you know, I don't know. But I don't like this. It's too, like, story-centric that isn't a cutscene. And then we have a fight coming up that's kind of annoying. I like the real Martin Lee fight. So, put on the mask. You can have it back. No, thank you. Okay. Let me see what I have for powers. Let's do Trip Mine. My plan is to use it to knock these guys out. And then, I'll just web up these other guys. Perfect. That was easy peasy. Yeah, hey, at least Spider-Man's saying what I was saying. Oh, I guess these guys are almost like a one-hit knockout, too. Well, if that's going to be the case, then guess what I'm going to be doing? One-hit knocking these guys out. And I'll summon my spider bro. He's tough, too. And I'll summon a mini spider drone. And say summon. I'm sorry, I've just heard... I used to watch this guy do Let's Plays who would call Pokemon that he played out summoning, and that probably has me ruined. Am I supposed to be, like, fighting Martin Lee? It's been, like, way too long, so... all I know is that... I know we do fight these guys for a long time, so... that... looks good to me. We'll toss that little bomb, and then I'll throw out some spider drones to help cover my back. Oh, hey, there's Martin Lee. Oh, yep, he definitely just took a little chunk out of me. And once again, oh, there we go. We actually got a hit on him this time, so that's kind of impressive. This is more so a battle of wills, I suppose. Let me give myself another spider drone. Ooh. Yeah, like I said, I don't really care for like a metaphorical kind of fight. I just think it's kind of boring. It's just inconsequential, you know. I understand, like, again, the metaphor that it's, you know, it's a battle of wills, but I just, like, don't give, like, a shit about this kind of fight. It doesn't matter, you know. Well, we broke the mask. Uh-oh, hold up. Well, looks like we're going to flip this sumbitch. Going around the turn. Watch out. Oh, what a nightmare.
You okay?
Did they take it?
Yes. How worried should I be?
Very.
You're a popular guy.
Where's the serum?
I'm gone.
This Goya. So-called superhero. You think you save people, but you just make it worse. This is your fault.
My fault? He was under your protection. You really need 2 of those?
Stop! We need to brief Mr. Osborn now. I'll go with her. Thank you. I'll remember this.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with Peter Parker there. You know, they want Silver wants to get all fucking uppity about the fact that, you know, we weren't able to save them, but you know, where was she this whole time? The whole, you know, for this whole fucking assault, I didn't see her until it was done and over with. So, wait, how the hell did he call me? Oh, okay. So we're probably looking for, you know, these like transport terminals, like he said. So we're also looking for a black sedan. So let's head. I'm not actually sure. I think it's a train station. Like, just judging by the... See, we're like following like a railway station, I believe. So, well, at least we're just about there already. I guess maybe it's more like a roadway sort of deal. What I gotta do, take a picture?
Damn, Devil's Breath is gone. I should call MJ and warn her.
This is Mary Jane Watson. Please leave a detailed message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
What are you up to now, MJ?
Standish said the demons
Well,
for something.
here we are. We can look at a couple of things around. Case in point, there's like this like Oscorp Industries thing we can look at. There's a lot of them around. Oscorp are building a lot of shit, like nanotechnology, some kind of a battery. Now I think, well, I actually don't know what those are. Those, oh, munitions. Oh, now the thing that we're looking for, if I'm not, because we are looking for one thing, I believe it is whatever this is. Get out of my way, goobers. Yeah, this,
into the atmosphere, and in turn, leaves our oceans and rivers cleaner than when man first walked the earth.
Mr. Lee.
This will be easier for everyone if you remain calm and do as I say.
Police! Over here! No!
Mayor Osborn's office.
I would like to speak to Mayor Osborn.
Who's calling?
The man he is looking for.
What do you want?
I want you at Grand Central Terminal in 30 minutes. By yourself. Or there'll be more blood on your hands.
well, here we are. I'm not sure what we're doing, if anything. looking for Spider-Man. So I like the dispersal device. I always think it looks pretty. I always like little textures like that. And then of course it's wrapped up in tech, my favorite thing. So let's see. I guess it's probably about a little bit before 5 o'clock in-game. So there are drones around. We gotta, like, you know, we got to analyze the area for Spider-Man. Is that? That's not a vent. Well, it is a vent, but evidently not one we can use. So, can I, like, find an entrance for Spider-Man? There's a vent. Man, shame we don't get this kind of help when we're Spider-Man, huh? Oh, shit. Yeah, there he is, swinging around, swinging around. So, what are we going to do about these drones? I guess we're going to try and get our hands on it. Is that the only thing he can ding? Because I don't like that direction at all, but oh well. Okay. So they're all headed that way. Can I get up and maybe go grab that tablet right quick? Yeah, I can't. It's still... There we go. At least we can move now. Watch out. Everybody watch out. Watch your feet. And then we should have the tablet. Uh-oh. No. Oh my goodness. Had to be a hero.
Wait! MJ, what are you doing? Let's all just relax. Listen, I'm a reporter. I have a direct line to Mayor Osborn. I can help make sure he arrives on time.
How?
First, let him go.
李先生，这记者说他知道怎么找到奥斯喷。遵命。把他带到这边来，跟其他人分开。李先生马上就到。
Okay, so this situation is kind of spiraling out of control. At least I think we have that tablet on us. Whoops, sorry, I went the wrong way, and now I've since gotten every semblance of control ripped away from me there. Okay. Well, there's that demon gone. What a day to have Spider-Man on your side, huh? Okay, so, dude, just let me control Spider-Man, and I can handle this situation. Well, so, I mean, I understand I can't let him see me, but, like, what is the next step? Oh, to go up down this other side. So, I still, what are we looking for exactly? Uh-oh, there's drones. What are we considering cover exactly? Okay. Oh my goodness, drones piloted with a fucking tablet that have guns on them. I don't know all about that.
Good job. Now let's get you out of here.
What about the Devil's Breath?
I'll come back for it.
No, we're partners, remember?
Can we argue later?
If we don't help those people, they could die.
So could you. I can't let that happen.
No, I got myself into this. I'm getting myself out.
What do you mean you got yourself into this?
I swear, everybody is so irrational in this. MJ, Spider-Man, they're all crazy. Okay, if I threw this, like, what am I aiming for again? Are we going to try to go back down there? Okay, well, here's my first thought, right? Well, let's get this guy out of my way. Because I imagine we're going to have to do these fellas one at a time. Oh, Spider-Man's going to take him down. Well, never mind then. This is going to be just easy as pie. Let's see if we can see him web this one up. Oh my goodness, yeah. You've still got your gun. Fire it off, dude. Okay. Well, I guess that's the gimmick we're going for here, is to just knock all these guys out one at a time.
I'm gonna try and separate them.
Toss that one to that side, and then how long does it take for another one to regen? Not very long. Yes, you can take that guy out, and then I'll put myself in a position to get behind this green box.
Not exactly.
Perfect. Ooh, I got another guy moving on my right. So, who can see this guy currently? let me maybe just like move him over by that computer. I just don't know who has me screwed from another angle. I'm gonna kind of try and sweep this place a little bit. Uh-oh, there's two people there. Okay. I would like to... What if I... Yeah, toss that. And then I should, as soon as he turns around, be able to get this guy. Okay, well that's not ending up being the way that I predicted. That's fine, I suppose. Who can see him from that far? That guy down that way? No. Must not be. I don't know who could see him. But, again, like I said, we're just sweeping this room. So that's what I want. I want somebody to get suspicious so that he gets broken away from the group. Ooh, what about everybody else around? That's still quite a few people. It looks to be about, what, maybe 6 or so. So if he is there, what if I could just kind of like lure him out, maybe on the other side of this green container? I also hear footsteps to like my right, which I may have to do something about in just a second. Again, just trying to get this guy to worm out just a little bit, perhaps. If I can get him far enough away from the other guys, which should be fairly soon. And also, I see we got 2 guys on my right as well. Come on, don't make this any harder than it has to be, bro. Okay, well, I guess I'll leave you be. Damn it, I was hoping that I could get him from the other angle, maybe. Okay. These 2 fellas here. What if I have... Damn it. These guys are like so kind of shoehorned next to each other. And I still didn't snag that guy. Man, what an abysmal failure this mission's turning into, huh? And I somehow triggered somebody clear on the other side of the map, too. Well, that guy's been got at least. There's another guy getting got. See, I might have to kind of sweep around this backside, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Uh-oh.
那个记者在哪里？
他就在这儿附近，我们很快就可以抓到他。
Gotta get past him.
I'm ready.
无人机还戒备着吗？
Okay, so what the fuck is the plan now? Oh, just... knock him out. Okay, 2 minutes. What are my thoughts? I could probably just honestly run up there. Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm a demon. Get out of the way. Okay. Well, let me... I really don't need the tutorial. I can kind of guess. So there's a red... Okay. Just simmer down. I'm gonna pull the red one.
Red one has a little
Okay, no, maybe not. Okay. Okay, the battery. Which... Oh man, I wish I'd been paying attention. So the blue ones. Okay. The blue batteries first. Okay. That one twists around. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's just calm down a little bit. Okay. So firstly, the top wire. We've got 50 seconds. Okay. Just chill out. Okay. Man, I might have to whip out a new controller. This one's kind of being a little funky. Okay. The second from the bottom wire. So we got... Okay, I can deal with 30 seconds. Okay. The fan, which is yellow. Uh-oh. My controller's really going buck wild. Uh-oh. Please. Okay. Oh my goodness. I think we're fucked. Fuck it. We're gonna have to pull a wire. Pull a wire. Pull that one. Haha. Phew. That one was a close eight. Oh my goodness. You're gonna have to break out a new controller. Probably not for this recording session, but for the next one for sure. Okay, so we're gonna try our best to make this quiet as possible. So let's just knock that guy out. We can do a web strike on this guy. I actually think this is going to be like not easy, but I think I'm definitely going to make really good time on this. So there's like another guy, especially while I have like the one-hit knockouts like that.
Gotta be careful or the hostages will get hurt.
Okay, so how many guys we got left? About 4 that way. I got 1 guy over there. What? I could hit him with a trip mine, I guess. Is he going to keep coming my way, though, is the question. And also, well, I could knock this guy out. I don't want to abuse too much of my gadgets, I guess, if I don't have to. Starting on the outer edges first. See a guy way down the way, so it'd probably be in my interest to just continue going around. There's a couple of fellas, huh? Let me get on top of some shit, and we'll go from there. Okay, is perch takedown quiet enough? I guess we'll find out soon, huh? And from this angle, nice. Hey, at least these takedowns. Oh yeah, these are takedowns, so these are going to actually give me power-ups and stuff too, or gadgets rather. Maybe not power-ups. Knock him out. Okay, there we go. Now,
I'm starting to miss him.
oh my goodness, stop kissing Fisk's ass. He's a villain.
Okay, MJ, time to go.
Perfect. Now nothing left but the inner guys. Take me out? Take the hostages out. Yeah, let's just go buck wild. We'll do spider drone, spider bro. We're going full balls to the walls here.
Yeah, we should.
Wow, these guys weren't nothing.
Feel bad for anyone on the wrong side of MJ.
Okay.
Guys, trivia time. Did you know
Man, we really went. Oh, whoa. Okay, Grand Central has the largest basement in New York City. Crazy. Come on now. I need to stop getting nailed by this dumbass with the rocket launcher. Shame I wasn't able to use that energy for some takedowns. Make this a little bit less efficient, but oh well. So yes, rocket launcher fellas. Bunch of them around now, it seems. And these guys are going to be kind of a nuisance until I get over 100 HP. So, cool, he's webbed up. Now, where am I headed? Uh-oh. Whew. Man, good thing he blew himself the fuck up. You can hit the wall, and you can get tossed into the wall. We got all the time in the world. Cool. Now this boss fight's kind of cool. This is the Martin Lee boss fight I like.
Finally.
Sorry I'm late. It's kind of my thing.
Okay, cool. So we'll dodge and then just beat the fucking mess out of Martin Lee. He's not too hard. He does get kind of hard later. It almost becomes like a rhythm game, sort of. I'm not really the biggest fan of rhythm games, but oh well. I like them if they're meant to be rhythm games, but this one's kind of not. We'll just dodge. Make short work out of Martin Lee. Man, I can't believe I said that this was a fun boss fight. Well, I guess you maybe trust me that it does get fun later on. And also, once we actually get takedowns kind of built up, it's fun too. Until then, it's not really all that interesting. I wish I had my gadgets. I haven't tried to use them, so... oh, hey, there's these two guys. Not like they weren't going to help you anyway. Well... maybe that gives him like some more power somehow. I don't know about Mr. Negative's powers, so maybe he can absorb some. Can I use my powers? Oh, yep. Hold up. Oh, we have to dodge to the side. 10-4 on that. Well, again, I guess learning things one step at a time here. Oh, man, I got a feeling that this boss fight's going to end up being kind of annoying. Okay, what is the... whoops. Oh my goodness, Dr. Lee, or Martin Lee, whatever. Jump. Oh my. Alright, we'll do it your way, game. We'll do it the slow rhythm game way. Okay. Hey, at least I get to build up some combo meter from that. That's nice, I guess. Oh my. Martin Lee is laying the smack down. I wish I knew more about him. I'm sure, like all supervillains, he has like super strength and shit, but... okay, Martin Lee. Round 2 for real this time. So, we'll dodge like sideways and stuff. Up in the air. Again, not particularly, interested in this, you know, rhythm game hoopla, but, you know, what can a man do, I guess. I'm trying to get backed up a little bit. Jump. And then jump again. Man, can I rescind what I said that this is a fun boss fight? I forgot that this fucking fight was as kind of redundant and boring as it was, so... yeah, my apologies on that. Martin Lee, come on, man. Stop trying to bust my head up. Well, I'll have to beat your ass, boy. To... where are we headed to? Bleecker? I don't think I've ever heard of that in New York before, a Bleecker. Well, Martin Lee, you were so far only a 2-phase boss fight, so that's kind of pathetic. What do you mean no breaks, no problem? Do you see we're about to fucking nail this train? Uh-oh, everybody hold up. Oh, that's no good. Like at all. Well, I'm glad Yuri was on extreme speed dial there. Whew. Thank goodness. I'm glad Spider-Man knows his stuff, too.
Next stop, prison.
That cargo back to the lab. Let's move!
This is Mary Jane Watson. Please leave a detailed message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Hey, it's me. Let me know when you want to talk. Texting isn't talking? No, not that kind of over! Please say no, please say no. Okay. And not okay. What is there to figure out? Oh, you think? Great.
Man, you know when your ass ends up on the roof of Spider-Man that's no good. Oh shit, man, look at the raft now. 6 big-time villains. Cool. I also think Shocker was supposed to be in that list, but question mark. So what are we supposed to be doing now exactly? I might have to do... might do some grinding, actually. let's just fight some crime for a minute, I guess. Maybe do a challenge. Which challenge is this? This is the bomb challenge. Another fucking bomb challenge. Well, I guess on the bright side, I'll have a lot of these bomb challenges done and over with. I also see a crying baby JJJ down there, so that's funny. Probably not going to be able to get away with not doing this left to right. I was hoping to, but just the way that these meters end up working out, it's not going to happen. So, what would be a good time to end this off on? About 30 seconds? I don't think that's ever going to happen. That's way too short a time. How about 20 seconds? That ought to be easy enough. 30, nah, I don't know if 30 seconds is attainable. Probably by somebody who's way better at this game than I am. I'm just in passing pretty okay at it. 20 seconds is reasonable, though. I can do that, no problem. You want to say hi to my kids, sir? There's a bomb next to you. And hey, we got 3 stars on that one. Okay, well there's another challenge on my right. This one I think is a drone challenge. Now, you may be asking, what's a drone challenge? And to that, I'll answer, I don't remember. So, I just saw the little drone icon.
This time he's using a drone
to spy cams. Okay. I guess we just have to take down drones, but I don't know. Surely there's a fucking gimmick. Follow the drones for bonus points, traverse through their blue. Oh, okay. This isn't so bad. They're just kind of fast, and you get bonus points for going through their little blue fields that they put up. You'll see what I mean. It's easier if you do like the little pull yourself towards thing. Shit. Well, we're not getting that bonus one, I guess. It's easier if you have any kind of skill at this game also. I don't think we're going to be getting 3 stars on this one, but oh well. It don't matter. It really, the point isn't even to finish these. It's just to do them so we can continue on in the story a little bit. Let's get this one though. We're not in that big a hurry. And we do have only a finite amount of time. Honestly, I think this is one of the harder drone challenges. Not much to kind of land on for the little bonus point things. And, you know, a lot of time, a lot of maneuvering we actually have to do. Now, the only thing I will say is at least it gives you a lot of time to complete these ends. So, yeah, I'm fine with that. That's not special. So... that was that. We just got harassed by Taskmaster. That's nice. Headed to Dr. Otto's lab. Maybe, well, nah. I was going to say maybe while I'm here I'd also like to do some of those puzzles, just kind of on my own time, but I don't think I'm really ready for another grinding session, like by myself, not yet. I don't know about Taskmaster. Yeah, he's kind of coming off as like a Kevin Spacey type character. He's very creepy. Okay, well, I'm not listening to this Taskmaster. Sorry, you're a cool little unique fight, but
hello, Parker. Just in time to celebrate.
Celebrate? Wait. Where are the arms? Oh, wow. So cool. But how did you...
Intracranial neural network. Neurotransmission speeds under 1 nanosecond. Faster than signals travel inside the brain. Never mind to an external prosthesis. We did it, Peter. No one can take this away from us.
Amazing.
And your work on the neural web was the key.
But we haven't even tested it yet. There's so much we don't know.
It works beautifully. Come on, take a look.
This is impressive.
well, something about this isn't quite right. Well, we can fix these. Please don't be too complicated. Okay, well, once again, to fix this voltage spike, we're going to have to take the long way around, but that's fine because this puzzle is very evident. -2, -1. So at least we know the answers to the red parts of the puzzle. Now we just rotate that around, rotate this around, middle, middle, another rotation block. These really aren't too hard because the writing's kind of on the wall for these, so had to fix another one. Again, same thing as before, most likely. We can also remove that. That'll help me out a little bit, I'm sure. Not that direction. This one, though. +5. And then I'll have to rotate it through some dampeners, I believe. Or, hold up, will I have to rotate? Nah, yeah. I'm going to have to rotate it through some dampeners. Rotator up to the left. Drop by 2. Drop by 1. And then 2 more rotations, I believe. Aha, perfect. And then finally, +3. And then we should, like I said, these usually are done in 3s, so we'll have yet another to do here. Now, I think we'll have to, yeah, this one's going to be the most complicated one yet, so give me all these pieces here real quick. Alright, so we need a long piece, another long piece, we'll just say +3. We'll go back and fix the math if it ends up being too screwy, because I'm sure we'll need dampeners. All the rotations in the world are next, so not that direction though. We can do this direction though. Perfect. Couple straight pieces. Now, what for this part though? So we've got +3, -2. Let me try up this other end. So let's say I do something like this, right? Oh, well, I didn't actually think that would work. Okay, probability of seizures 40%, short-term memory loss 40%, long-term memory loss 60%, limbic degradation 90, almost 100%, frontal lobe edema, high risk of mood and personality shift, discontinue use immediately. All right.
This is bad. Doctor? Doctor, I found a potential problem.
Everything has problems if you look hard enough. But fortune favors the bold. It's time to show the world what we've done.
Otto, the neural web isn't isolating your motor neurons. It could be affecting other parts of your brain, your inhibitions, your mood. I just think we need some more testing.
We've done enough testing! For the first time in my life, I don't feel like a failure. I feel like me.
Otto, you're not a failure. But this could permanently damage your mind. Please.
Right. Right.
Don't worry. We're close.
I'll keep at it. I'll work out some bugs. Go. Go.
You sure you're okay?
Yes. Thank you, Peter. For everything.
We now take you live to Grand Central Terminal, where Mayor Osborn is about to address the media.
Martin Lee is now behind bars. When I make a promise to this city, I keep it. The people of New York will soon make a decision that could change the course of this city forever. So when you're casting your vote, remember what I've done. We are all safer now than we have ever been.
Liar! You have no idea what you're in for.
So things are looking not great back at the lab. Actually, things are falling apart pretty quickly back at the lab. Doc Ock has a fucking neurodegenerative disorder. Or not even that. Now he has one, but he doesn't have or he has a muscle degenerative disorder. Now he's developing a neurodegenerative disorder. He's getting crazier. He's getting meaner. Well. I think it's funny. It's good whenever good guys like Miles can explain, you know, their thoughts on why a situation is good, like this one, why he's still working in a Martin Lee facility despite the fact that Martin Lee himself is evil. So that's good for him. Now, I guess we're coming back now. I don't even really know what we do here, as a matter of fact, so I guess we'll see here in just a second.
Peter!
You okay?
I'm getting by.
I don't know how I feel about you running this place all by yourself.
These people need help. If I lose a few hours of sleep, so be it.
So have you heard from Mr. Lee since...
No. But the Martin I know couldn't have done that. Whatever's become of him, that's not the one I want to remember. So, how are things with MJ?
Oh, it's, well, you know, she's, it's complicated.
Honesty. That's what got me and Ben through the rough patches.
You guys had rough patches?
Oh, sure. Especially when we were your age. So, are you honest with her? Does she know the real you?
Hey, turn it up. I want to hear this.
A spokesperson for the police has confirmed that this was the truck carrying the device used in the Grand Central Terminal attack.
Oh, it never ends. Peter?
Man, they can't keep a hold of this motherfucking, can't keep a hold of this devil's breath for nothing, dude. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna hunt it up. Now, I'm not swinging all the way across the city. Well, I'm gonna have to swing across a bunch of it, but not swinging across all of it. And only 600 meters, that's fine. I could probably only swing 4 or 5 times and then free fall the rest of the way, and we'll be there. Taskmaster, I really need you to chill out. I need you to stop calling me. You're very weird.
The Devil's Breath is gone, but we got even bigger problems.
Rikers?
We have to hurry. Hop on.
What happened?
It was a coordinated attack. Must have been planned from the outside. Every cell block is breached. We're minutes away from every prisoner and Rikers walking right up 5th Avenue.
What about the raft?
Should be okay. It's a Supermax facility. Better security and a separate power grid.
Good. What about the Devil's Breath?
Sable's handling it.
Do you trust them?
Do I have a choice?
Uh-oh. Should have worn your seatbelt.
So, I forgot about this mission, but this is probably the coolest fucking mission in the game. I don't know, dude. You'll see probably why I think that very shortly, but this shit's so awesome. Also, if Sable is like a military contractor, why are they like not handling a whole ass prison break and then let the police do the investigation work? Since evidently they kind of suck at both, but okay. I'm just trying to... Uh-oh, yeah, that's the guy I wanted to target. Thank you for that. Okay, so there's two that I'm going to be able to use takedowns on. And hopefully my spider bro is up very shortly as well. I guess I could also go ahead and do some, you know, old beatings on these guys as well. I also see there's some trying their best to escape. Where are you goobers headed off to? Hope you're not trying to escape. I also don't... Where the hell they go? I mean, it doesn't matter. You don't get penalized for it or anything. I just thought it would be fun, you know, to knock out the bad guys that are specifically trying to leave. Wait, this... Okay, there are a couple police officers around, so... okay, perfect. I'll knock out a bunch of these guys here. Okay, we knocked out two. Uh-oh. Okay, let's knock this guy out. Web that guy up. Web that guy up. Man, this is kind of bad that the prisoners were able to make their way into the armory. Also, just out of curiosity, why do you guys have fucking like tank weapons and shit around? Like, I don't think it's called anti-personnel weapons, because aren't anti-personnel weapons the shit, the ones that are like meant to handle big groups of like people? Okay, let's get up to the roof. Holy shit, I just saw how many of these guys there are up here. Oh yeah, also I just got the piss dinged out of me and I'm still getting screwed a little bit. Man, I hear the emergency alarm going off. Like I said, this mission, it just feels hectic. It don't even matter really how good you are, because like there's not like 1 second of this mission that you really feel like in control or anything. Let's knock this guy out. That'll help me feel in control. And hopefully we'll end up with our health a little bit back here soon. Well, police officer, would you like to step out? Oh, there's one guy over on the side. I didn't even see him. Oh no, that isn't him. Maybe I have to actually like knock some of these guys out that I've kind of like tossed around and stuff. I know it said I have to go to the roof, but... Oh, there he is. I bet it's just this guy. Somehow got him like kind of stuck down here. Oh my goodness. You better let me go in there. Oh god. Like I said, this fucking place is just so chaotic. Oh, they hit the stop sticks? There's so many bad guys around. All these guys I've been putting into jail. Oh, that's the fucking warden. He was running like a pussy, dude. Okay, does that help me much? Not much. Well, that'll help. And then I'll let Spider Bro loose. I'll knock that guy into the wall. Oh, perfect. Let my web shooter go loose. Knock this guy into the wall. Cool. And we just have filled up our takedown meter pretty well, too. So, oh, shit. They're firing at the guard tower. Okay, well, let's knock this dude out. We'll go through and do some basic knockouts, give myself some gadgets. Perfect. That's the guy I really wanted to knock out, was the dude with the shield. And my combo meter is pretty okay, as long as I can keep it. Guys with guns are usually, yep, counterintuitive to my wanting to keep my combo high, but objective. Okay, drop 2 more spider drones. I'm hoping to have another takedown built up so I can take down the guy in the riot shield. Just don't feel like dealing with him either. We got some grenades. One there. I know she said just a couple more, but this is a whole fucking island full of my enemies. I don't know all about this. Just a couple more talk that Yuri's going on about. And then I'll slam him to the ground. Perfect. That comes in handy later, that move. Stealing a chopper? Uh-oh. Well, let's get up on the fucking roof and take this guy out then. Oh my god. This would be horrifying. Imagine being in that chopper. Maybe we could gum up the propellers a little bit. Oh, they're just... I mean, you kind of feel bad for these guys till they launch a rocket at you, and... I think there's one guy left. I'll go ahead and take him. Uh-oh, watch out!
Okay, looks like things are somewhat under control.
I thought you said the raft was secure.
It was. Let's go. Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
Love the optimism. But in my experience, when it looks bad, it's usually worse. Look out! Yuri!
I'm slipping!
Gotcha. Hold on! You okay?
Yeah.
Welcome to the party! Just in time for the fire! Looks like we made parole, boys!
Electro? Why is he letting everyone out?
I'll head for the main control center and see how bad the situation is.
Got it. I'll go join the party.
So that's part 1 of this badass mission. And it's just, dude, it only gets fucking cooler from here, man. I guess we'll go ahead and knock this guy out. I like having the spider bro. He helps me out a lot. Whenever he can be ours to shoot a little bit, I guess. Also, some of these guys have like weird red skin, I noticed as well. I wonder, well, what is that supposed to be now that I'm looking at him? Are these like is this like the mutant sector maybe? I know they have like these weird back brace things on too, which I'm not cool with. I hope those don't hurt people. They remind me of a shotgun saw trap vest thing. So let's see what's beyond this door over here.
Oh, hi, Rhino!
Hope you like surprise, Spider!
Surprise? What is he talking about?
Okay, well, things are going from bad to worse to unmanageable. Where are the Avengers at? Isn't this fucking New York City? Oh yeah, we have to do this real particular, don't we? We gotta like... Where am I headed? Hold up. We kind of like gotta go up and then... Oh, okay, well, whew. All right.
Trapped in a prison with every criminal I put away in the last
This is too good to be true.
Scorpion, can you hold on a minute? I was in the middle of a phone call and it was business.
More and more bad guys. Yeah, I finally found out where I was supposed to go. It was dumb. Yeah. So we've got 3 of my biggest enemies pretty well out. So guess let's get some spider drones going. Supplement my spider bro who just disappeared. I now fix my HP back up to max if you don't mind. Now, does that knock him out? Nah, but that will. Aha, perfect. Now, let's continue on. Secure the cell block and find Electro.
Come on, Spider-Man. I thought this was a chase.
Oh my god. Electro. You can't be doing what you're doing. You gotta stay in jail, buddy. Dude, such a cool fucking mission. You gotta like fight all these bad guys. This dude is, look at all this shit he's tearing up. If you tell me that this isn't fucking cool, you're out of your mind, dude. This is like what video games are all about right here. Is like the whole environment getting fucked up while you try and stop a bad guy.
Gotcha. Vulture. Long time no see. We're going to have so much fun.
Sorry, no time to talk.
Well, now we got Vulture out here too. Like I said, if we could just have another good guy to back me up. But, nope, Spider-Man, it's gonna be like a 1v6. Also, all the raft criminals are escaped. That's pretty fucking bad. Alright. So he keeps alluding to this party almost being over, and I'm inclined to agree with him. At least we're getting closer and closer to him. Uh-oh. Well, I got the HP and the regen to kind of, not HP regen, but to kind of fix this up if I keep getting damaged, so it's kind of whatever.
How do you like my new suit? Dashing. Where'd you get it? It's an exclusive club. Remember, he said not to kill him. Good idea. In fact, we don't have to do this at all if you don't want to.
We definitely want to.
First and final warning. Stay out of our way. Each of you has a job to do. Your debts will be repaid when we're done. Go!
There he is!
All these years. All these lies. It's over, Norman. Time to give them the truth.
Special report on the bioterror attack. As of this hour, the number of infected civilians is approaching half a million.
Fine.
There is still
Can
no
you,
update from the NBC
can you
on
pass
the
those
timetable for
out for me?
advanced
Sure.
tests, but they are they're working around the clock on a cure for this deadly disease. The citywide quarantine is being heavily enforced
by Sable International, who maintain tight security over all transit points. Throughout the city, police and Sable agents continue to battle with Rikers and Raft escapees. Meanwhile, Mayor Osborn has gone on record blaming Spider-Man for the prison break and citywide sickness, and branding him a fugitive. But he has yet to provide evidence, and many believe the mayor is just deflecting blame, since an exclusive report by the Bugle revealed that this disease originated in a secret, unregulated Oscorp laboratory here in Manhattan. Mayor Osborn insists that Oscorp
Turn
is
it off.
NDC on an anti-serum, but has not provided any further evidence to support this claim.
Dr. Octavius. Why? How did I let this happen?
Just got a call from the hospital. They said you went AWOL.
I need to get back to work.
The doctor said you still have 14 broken bones.
Which means I have 192 non-broken ones. Thanks for taking care of me, by the way.
The hard part was keeping you hidden from Sable. They've branded you a priority target, you know.
I humbly accept the honor. What is happening to our city, Yuri?
I don't know. Feels like the end of the world. Maybe it is.
Well, things went from bad, a prison break, to worse, a supervillain prison break, to just about as bad as it gets. A fucking disease that spreads like wildfire and is 100% deadly. So, pretty goddamn bad around here. So we've got a couple new objectives that we can do. We don't have to concern ourselves with them too much right now. There's Sable outposts and prison camps. They give us base tokens. Also, we'll now be hunted by Sable. They are extremely deadly. I'd actually consider them some of the deadliest enemies of the game, especially whenever they control as much of the city as they do. Like right now, it's a little bit different whenever, you know, they don't have nearly as many guys. But hey, guess what? They do, and that's kind of a problem for me. So, I guess we're kind of looking for crimes. Well, that's not who I'm looking for. Again, just crimes in general. I don't really want to do the side missions. I don't really want to do any of the bases or anything. If I get reports of a crime, I'll respond to it. But actually, let me kind of maybe look here. Is there anything that I would actually like to do? I know I could probably go ahead and buy into some upgrades and stuff. I can afford the new spider drone upgrade. That's awesome. I can't afford that. I don't have the base token for it, but I can afford the web bomb radius. And ooh, I can afford this now too. Gives me 2 more uses of the gadget shot. I don't want to buy those. And the electric web just really isn't doing me much good, but maybe if I upgrade it a little bit, it'll be a little bit better for me. At least I'll have more gadgets I can use. It helps me out on the gadgets front. Now, the skills I can unlock. So we got 4 points. If I put 2 into Last Stand, that'll be nice. Now 2 into the Epicenter. Cool. Maybe I should have put some into Quick Recovery, but that's fine. Again, just kind of looking for crimes in and around the city. I might actually have to crack down and do some prisoner type bullshit, or I don't want to do a Sable outpost, don't want to do Fisk hideout. I wouldn't mind doing a prisoner thing, but there's one over here. Let's do the prisoner camp. I don't mind the prisoner camps, they're kind of fun. I just, again, really don't want to do a prisoner thing, so let's go get it, huh? Actually, I guess right before we start this assault, there's also a crime report over this way, so I'm going to go do that. Oh my god, this fucking Taskmaster call now for the 3rd time. Oh, just regular bad guys? Well, At least this is only taking 2 or 3 hits. These guys are. That isn't so bad. Going out pretty quickly, these guys are. I did, after we finish this little fight here, I would like to see what my total progression is. Cool. So let's make a save. Let's make a new one in case I want to play that other mission again later. So we're at 70% now. Wow. And then I'm going to kind of swing towards the prison camp in case I have to participate in like a prison camp, which I just may have to. Oh, no, I don't. Perfect. What's Aunt May got to say? Let's head towards the crime, just in case I have to. Aunt May and Peter are, of course, worried about one another, which is sweet. Oh, police. Gotta take out these snipers. So, 4 snipers in total, right? That's the second one. Or I'm sorry, not 4 snipers in total, but I can also kind of tell from my, what do you call it? My little mini-map that is going to be a little bit more than 4 bad guys. 2 more down this way. I hope I'm not leaving the mission area. It looks like these snipers are part of the police that are pinned down right now. And dude, again, it's like all these moving parts is so cool. It's like part of like, you know, Prototype is another one of these like superhero type games, and you know, it's just cool. Also, that like refilled all our fucking gadgets, so that's awesome. Okay, Raft MVPs. That would be the super baddies. Now, we're looking to knock some of these bad guys out. Dr. Octavius is making some crazy good plays with these guys, so unfortunately he's a genius and the other guys are superhero or supervillains, so he's able to make use. So Spider-Man is one guy with a good heart and a good brain, and we're just one good guy versus 6 bad guys. Okay, so we can either we're gonna do them both, but we can either help out Rhino, or we can take out Rhino, or we can take out I think it said Shocker, so doesn't matter. They're both the same EXP. I guess I can't fast travel there, but you know what? Fuck it. The other one's closer. We'll just see what's at the one that's closer. Yeah, just so cool. Aunt May's asking for help. So they need food and supplies there. Oh my goodness. Well, May, oh yeah, you could see that she was sick in that cutscene too, so, you know, we gotta, like, put the fucking double time down on, trying to cure this shit, so, who is here? Electro. Okay, I can handle Electro. He's bad, but he's not too bad. I would prefer to fight Rhino, but oh well, he's usually a simpleton. Really simple game mechanics whenever you fight old Rhino. So I see Electro doing Electro things.
This isn't good. Transformers are charging the building, trapping the police inside.
Okay, well, you got the sit rep there. So, how do we go about even disabling these? Let's take these guys out. I don't feel like getting sniped the whole time I'm up here anyway. So how do I take these out? Yeah, we just web these shits. Cool. 4 more? Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize that there were that many. We're about to get bombed if I'm not careful. So if I jump up and then kind of acclimate myself, perfect. Where to next? Dude, fighting these guys like the way it is right now, like Electro and shit, is just so cool. I'm trying to angle myself a little bit better, and then also not like fight every guy possible if I don't have to. So 2 more batteries. We got, oh yeah, this flying helicopter one that's kind of funny. And then the last one looks like it's near the police office building. I see it way below me. Actually, fuck it, we're coming down hot. Cool. Take that out, and just like that, at least Electro doesn't have batteries anymore.
Police are free, but demons aren't backing down. Need to lend a hand.
Now we'll have to take out these demons with these guys. That's fine. I'm gonna let my spider bros loose. We're gonna go crazy on these guys. We got the power-ups to back it up too, so that's nice. Cool. Now I'm surprised Electro hasn't made his play just yet on us, but cool. Let's head over to the other precinct. Now Rhino's, you know, giving that police precinct a hard time, so I guess I must be getting my 5,000 EXP. Oh god, I might have to head to the Veterans Center. Oh god. Oh no, I guess we're gonna actually have to finish with the precincts before we help Feast. I hope we got enough time. I hope I don't end up kicking myself in the ass over this. What gadget would make the quickest work of this? Probably these impact webs. Those are just about like one shot, one knockout. So now let's see what to do. Okay, I heard a police officer say, stand your ground and that. You're crazy. Whoever said that, you're either courageous or an idiot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I only got 3 knockouts off of that, but that's okay. I'm going to get some takedowns in, though, for sure. Let's see, we've got several little collections of squares around these bad guys that are made up of bad guys, not around these bad guys. Okay. Well, I don't think that'll do it. Haha, but that will. Now we can take him out easy as pie. Get my spider fellas going. Take out anybody who's currently webbed up. Man, I'm telling you, ever since I got this new synergetic build with the gadgets and stuff, I just take these guys out almost like they're nothing. We'll take out the bowling ball guy first. And he's gone. And we just leveled up. So that's great. Drop some spider bros to give me some coverage while I deal with these guys. Oh my goodness, now we still got 2 new prisoner things to deal with. It looks like they're probably on the roof. Is probably why I didn't see them. Hey, they are on the roof. Okay. Holy shit, I just saw all those light up all at once. Well, that makes sense. There's about, what, 5 or 6 of these bad guys, so... oh, nice. Poor guy. He really got screwed there and knocked off the ledge. And then I got that guy left on my right. He's... oh, shit.
Priority target acquired. Proceeding to pacify.
There are easier ways to ask for an autograph.
Okay, I'm not thrilled with these enemies, but I do kind of know how to deal with them. So, the best way, web them up, and then web slam them into the ground. otherwise, these guys are a fucking nuisance to deal with. Yeah, see how much damage they're dealing, and they negate my powers and shit. Yeah, that's... It just goes from bad to worse anytime these guys, you know, show up. So I just kind of web them as best as I can, and I guess, thank goodness, Sable showed up to help, but really they're only going to be impeding me. So there is one guy taken out at least. I do have web bombs that'll, you know, help me, and I do like that these guys are. At least at a half decent level where I can just slam them into the ground. Another bad thing is like fighting these guys in the middle of the air, which if you do that, it becomes a pain in the ass. Because you can't slam them into the ground, they'll recover with their rockets that are on their back. Okay, what? You know what I'm gonna do? We're actually gonna zip these guys. Can I zip that guy? Oh, yeah. Fuck it, that might be the new strategy, to use the zip, what's that called? Trip mines on them guys. Well, we got 2 police precincts, fixed. Well, I guess we're headed towards a feast facility next. Hopefully the police can handle this for a little while. Okay, we're headed for Harlem now. Like I have any fucking idea where that's at. We're headed for the Veterans Center. Oh my goodness, May and Miles are stuck. Don't worry, we're on the way. We're like we're 400 meters. I'm covering about 100 meters every 3 seconds, so I'll be there very shortly. Oh my goodness, is that a police copter? Is that at least one of the good guys? So, oh my goodness, yeah, this place is a mess.
Peter, fire and rescue's on the way. I found a fire escape that'll get me...
MJ, stay back. I don't want to have to rescue you too.
Peter, don't be crazy. Wait for help.
May! May! Here! We're over here! I got you. Hang on! Oh. Hey, man, you alright? Get to the window! It's too far! Hold on!
Just brace yourselves! Come on, you stupid piece of... Come on, May! I've got you! Oh my god!
Go! Go!
Miles! Come on! No! We've got you. We've got you.
Just in my apartment, right over there, second floor, and I just heard a loud noise. Is May okay?
Everyone is safe.
MJ, if it weren't for you and Miles, I would have been...
As dead as I would have been the last 8,500 times you saved me. Pretty sure I still owe you a few.
That's smart.
Hey. I'm sorry I screwed things up. It's just hard being the one who always gets saved, you know? Sometimes I want to do the saving.
I'm sorry I made you feel like you couldn't. Still partners?
Always.
Hey, so I didn't know if, you wanted sparkling or flat or spring or mountain spring, so I got one of each. Am I interrupting?
No, MJ, Ms. Watson and I were just talking strategy.
Strategy?
That's right. The city is in danger. It needs our help.
All of our help.
All right, well, call the play, Coach.
Okay. Divide and conquer. Ms. Watson, we need an anti-serum for Devil's Breath. Oscorp's developing something, but there's no way they can keep it safe from Octavius and Lee. We need to find the cure and protect it.
I'll chase down some leads.
Miles, you need to be my eyes and ears at Feast. Anything goes wrong, call me. We need to keep that place and the people there safe.
All right, you got it. What are you gonna do?
Gang of costume nutjobs is taking the city apart piece by piece. Time I return the favor.
Hey, wait, how do I call you? I mean, do you have like a cell phone in your pockets or something?
Ms. Watson can give you my number. Good luck, team.
You have his number. Are you Spider-Man's girlfriend? That'd be so cool.
Come on, Sherlock. Show me what you got in this water smorgasbord.
What a pretty badass series of events all that was. Miles saved Spider-Man's ass. So cool. So what are we actually doing? I thought we would be fighting villains, but still don't really know what we're doing exactly. Oh shit, you know what? I do know where we're at. We're headed. We're going to we're headed to Times Square. So how far is that? We can fast travel through one of Harry's research stations. I'm really glad I did all of these missions now. Not that I'm not glad to have the EXP and stuff and the research tokens, but I'm a lot more glad to have the fast travel locations. So...
Spider-Man, here to lend a hand?
I guess we're going to be tracking down the origins of this virus.
Thought you might need one, officer.
You don't know the
See if maybe we can figure out where we're supposed to go.
Forensics is having a hell of a time.
Man, these guys got their little visors and stuff up. A couple of doctors and stuff. Oh my god, they even got a fucking bomb squad here? What? Okay. Well, we'll probably have to track the residue if I had to guess.
Maybe I can isolate.
Oh my. Poor people, the first infectees. That's kind of tough, huh? Alright. So, I don't really have a fantastic strategy for how to go about something like this. My only real strategy I can offer is something like, so that, I mean, that's not a strategy. I'm sorry. Generally, if you can do the other parts of the puzzle, so what I do is I see if there's an easy solution to the first part of the puzzle, and if there's not, I'll move on to the second part of the puzzle, and then same thing with the third. So, for example, you know, maybe it would be better if I show you an example in the next one, but as of right now, just know that that's kind of how it works in my brain, is if there's not an easy combination for the first one, then I'll move on, and it's kind of a process of elimination. And it makes the old combinations even easier. Well, even easier, like they were easy to start with, but now, of course, the first vapor trail that we go to follow probably isn't going to be correct. Now, I think we can kind of use, like, meta-knowledge a little bit and end up where we saw Dr. Octavius in the cutscene. Oh, wait a sec. Did I actually nail the right place the first shot? That's wild. Okay, well, we lucked out. So now I'm going to be able to explain something here very shortly that's kind of cool about this game and Dr. Octavius and everything. So yeah, that's what I was about to say. First things first, let's hit these lights so I can actually see what's going on around here. Ah, we've got these electrical puzzles. You know how much I fucking love these. So it's on the other side of this, right or wrong? Wrong. There's one electrical thing. And then, oh, okay, so we're good to go. Let's start pretty well at the entrance here. So here are these demon masks. I'm not sure. Otto and Lee are, you know, kind of have like a working relationship, but Martin Lee has these episodes where he's turning evil, and Dr. Octavius has created medicine for him to make him, you know, have more control over himself at least. And I think that is about it. Now you want to be sure to kind of investigate everything. I'm probably going to like hit the recording, but I'm not going to like actually listen to much of it. Now what? Oh, this is his helmet. Now he's got the you know, proof here that says that this shit's gonna fuck with his brain, but I guess it doesn't really matter all that much to him. So now again, we're just kind of going all around because there's a lot of really cool shit to see here. Corrupt Liar, who? There's another recording. I don't think there's anything else to see. No, just that recording. Now here's some Sable equipment. Again, I guess nothing to really see here. Now, later on, I guess here's where the fucking magic happens. So Rhino, he was actually able to create something that would allow Rhino to escape his suit, which, you know, is what led Rhino to working for the Sinister Six. So that's kind of neat. Let's see the next thing. Ooh, the Scorpion. I don't know what he would want. I'm just kind of looking around. Oh, he had debts, I bet. I'm seeing the big city bank. Need a loan, we have you covered. Wait, how did he clear debts whenever he didn't have any fucking money? Let's listen. Mr. Gargan. Oh, it was his debts. Okay, well, Osborn, for a guy who didn't have any fucking money, I don't know where you came up with the cash to cure him. So, oh shit, he's got spine cancer, and Dr. Octavius is going to try and fix him with an experimental treatment. So now, what about this? Ooh, Electro. Holy moly, he looks pretty wicked in these pictures, I can see at least, this security footage. So he's got like these documents that say like how they work and stuff too, which is cool. Now what? Oh, he wants to be pure energy. Well, this gets him a little bit closer to that, I guess, at least. And there's his recording. Now, I do think you have to trigger the recordings, otherwise it doesn't like really count. So let's see, we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I guess I'll take a look at this map. Now he does say it's blank, but let's, yeah. Oh great, no fucking power. Let me see where that power cord goes to. Up and around, and we'll shoot our electrified web at it. Aha, there we are. Now we can take a look. Icarus, lead to secure the Devil's Breath anti-serum. Oh, okay. We can see everything that's going on here. So Scorpion is doing what? Oh, he's poisoning? Ugh. Okay, that's no good. Rhino is, just tearing up a bunch of shoreline properties. Gotcha. Electro's doing what? Power plants, of course. Coulda guessed that one, I suppose. And Vulture is doing something at Times Square. And then there's Icarus. Hold up. Plus Oscorp. Let's look at Oscorp. Oh shit, a direct assault on Oscorp. And Icarus is probably located in Oscorp. Oh, Dr. Lee is going to be doing that, so that's cool. And I do believe, I just wanted to mouse over all of that. We are good to go on that. Now, is there anything else to see in and around here? I don't think so, but there is this little thing we can grab. Yeah, Icarus, watch this.
Hello, Spider-Man. We've never been properly introduced. I'm
Otto Octavius. There is no Icarus, is there?
No. Martin needs no assistance to secure the anti-serum. Icarus was a ruse to get you into position.
Into position? Huh?
Need a lift? So refreshing to work for a man like Octavius. Backup plans for his backup plans.
MJ, hey!
Pete, are you okay? What's happening?
Traffic's rough. Listen, Lee's gunning for the anti-serum. We need to find Oscorp's Devil's Breath lab before he does.
On it right now. Pull in every building permit in the city. If there's a record of the lab, I'll find it.
That's great. Okay, talk soon, MJ.
Trap failed? Softened him up. Time for plan B.
So Vulture's move in Times Square was to actually snag us, huh? Maybe we should have seen that coming, I guess. Well, no way we probably could have seen it coming, but I guess maybe your thoughts would be like, what exactly is there to do in Times Square?
Pete, you're up!
No, Adrian, it's me, Spider-Man!
What are you babbling about?
Nobody ever gets my jokes.
That's too funny. I love this fight. It's so cool. It's one of the like 2 coolest fights in the game. This one actually isn't the harder of the 2 like really cool fights in the game though, so that's good. This one's actually pretty manageable, all things considered. And this is kind of like even like a little bit of like a practice.
Spider-Man! I must break you.
You got it! You got my joke! I'm so happy I can almost stop fighting! Almost!
Now, you can probably guess why this is a bit of a practice run instead of the real thing, and that's because now we have to fight them both at the same time. So, let me... Who to snag first? I'm really just gonna try and snag whoever is available. I might have to actually do Vulture. Yeah, sorry, Vulture's little... I don't even know what those are, but they're definitely screwing the shit out of me. Vulture was able to dodge that. That's tough. Okay, well now we've got him just a little stunned. We might have to do Vulture first, but really only just because I can actually get a hold of Vulture, unlike Electro. I think I'll have to close the distance between me and Electro before I'll be able to do anything with him. See, like him, he's just too easy for me to stun, for me not to kind of prioritize Vulture first. I can at least keep up with him, if you can believe it, versus Electro. Okay, so he's got to be pretty close. Maybe one more cycle, I would guess. Catch your breath. Not on my watch, buddy. Well, I might have to let Vulture go for a minute. Alright, close the distance, web him up, and then snag him. Man, we're really just beating the piss out of both of these guys. Kind of funny that this guy actually got our reference that we was talking about, our Rocky reference. Whoop, let's grab that little piece of rock, nail Electro with it. Uh-oh. Well, good thing they're awful forgiving on that, huh? And now Vulture to come in and seal the deal. Oh, wait, we'll dodge. Ah, nice. Well, hopefully now... It seems like until maybe the last phase, they kind of have like a shared health bar type deal. And I'm doing my takedown there so that I get the invincibility frames. Invincibility frames, like it's really that important, like it's some Dark Souls-esque shit. Oh hey, we made our way up here, even though the camera kind of fucked me there a little bit. Vulture, can you chill for just a sec? At least like maybe try and let me knock you out. I really thought, I don't remember these guys being that difficult. I've had over 100 HP the whole time, so that's another thing to consider, is that this would have probably taken even longer if I didn't have this damage upgrade, which is kind of wild. Oh well. Electro, once again, I'm here to beat your ass. Same thing with you, Vulture, except hopefully this time is the end. I see you're smoking awful heavy. Probably not your best call, having cancer, but now I am kind of running out of HP a little bit. Well, it doesn't help whenever I land, pretty well smack dab into these.
One down, one to go.
So how the fuck did I focus Vulture this whole time and Electro ends up being the one knocked out first? Oh well, who knows. Hopefully this is the last little cycle here with the Vulture. I keep falling. I know as handy as this place is in terms of well, I don't know even really what you'd call it, like swingable posts. It's still not all that great because there's only like what, 6 of them until you get too close to the ground to be able to do anything with it. Maybe I should like try and throw one of those. There we go. That helped a little bit. He's just too wily for me to really get a hold of right this second. Hopefully. Nice.
What's happening?
Electro's been grounded.
Spider-Man, I presume. If you really cared about this city, you'd be helping me expose Osborn for the criminal he is.
By killing innocent people?
I would have restored the power.
You're sick. You need help.
I have all the help I need, and we will not stop until Norman gets what he deserves.
I hate it when they team up. Just need to catch my breath. What time? Oh man.
Well, that's not great. Well, we did knock out 2 big bads. They've been rearrested, so that's good. Only 4 more bad guys to go. We're getting grilled for the Times Square rooftop that exploded. Well, 1,300 meters, that isn't all that far. Now,
That's good enough to start. I assume you're going after Scorpion?
Yeah. City's already on the brink.
let's see.
I'll update you when I make progress.
I think after that phone call, I'm gonna grind for a little bit. Actually, I want to clear off some of these city rooftops. So I'll see you guys in a second. Alrighty, we're back. I did a little bit of grind, and I have a couple more levels up. I went and got a drink. So I've got 6 level ups here, and I'm gonna use it to purchase these. Let's go ahead and get the Air Marshal. I'm just thinking where else to spend them. Let's use 1 on Quick Recovery and then Air Yank. That looks good to me. we're actually only, see, that's a total of 5 plus 6, 11 away, so 11 more levels and we'll be good. Now, I know I left kind of in a hurry, so I didn't have a chance to give us like a little outward sit rep, but we're now headed to the scorpion's gonna poison the water supply, so we gotta investigate that.
Now, if I was a mercenary dressed like a scorpion, where would I be?
Behind you!
Me, I'd end it now. But Octavius is paying, and he wants to torture you, which I respect.
Damn it! What did he inject me with?
Whoa! What the... Is that a sea of poison? Can't be. This can't be real.
So we're hallucinating like all holy hell now. Oh god. Okay. Well, I'm trying to get away from this water a little bit, like up. Once we actually get to swinging, there's some buildings and stuff. It won't be so bad, but yeah. So we've been infected with a poison, so it was kind of like a trap. We should come to start expecting that from Dr. Octavius, I suppose, or these little traps.
Okay. Should be safe for a minute.
Now we analyze this neurotoxin, and to do that we have to put together these little, you know, pattern matching bullshit. So we came back at kind of an unfortunate time because I am not what I would call very good at these, but I did talk about my strategy before. Now why isn't that working? Oh, of course, because I put in the wrong solution. So another twofer. We just land those two. Now this one's probably going to be a little more complicated. I bet I put these in. Aha, and then finally this last one. Again, I don't really have a great way to explain it. Maybe I could give it in like digits, but that might confuse you too. Maybe the next one that we do, try to explain it just a little bit. But we have to go to collect these materials. One we need is this plant from an ESU greenhouse. So we're going to be experiencing these hallucinations that our body think is real. Now at a certain point, honestly, this shit gets a little bit trippy. So now here's the greenhouse. Let's get in here before we get too fucked, I guess. We also get these really vivid hallucinations. Now these are kind of little trippy moments. Let me see. Oh, I can't see which things I have equipped for my gadgets yet, because I do think we have a little bit of fighting.
You can get through this.
Doc is kind of weird. It's like, I don't know. You know how it is with these fucking... I talked about it before, how I don't really like these artificial segments. I understand them. I get what's going on here. I just don't really care for them. I find them kind of boring. This is pretty, though. It reminds me of the end of the first God of War game. Whoa, almost went off the edge there. Peter starts to have this moral conflict with himself. Where are we? Okay. I'm tripping. So, an antitoxin. Basically, we're headed for 3 places. We just hit the first one. The second one, we need this antitoxin. Now, that's the trippy thing I said we'll start experiencing, are these, like, octopus tentacle things, I guess. Scorpion tentacles. Now, this is I don't know, just kind of cool in my opinion. At least we got 2 of these big bads out of the way, and now only have to deal with, what would it be, 6 minus 2, 4. So I think it's potentially 2 of the most dangerous ones. A guy who can fly and Well, actually, they're 2 big flyers. I actually guess it would be their only 2 flyers. Let's grab this atropine, and then, of course, we're going to have to suffer another hallucination. Now, turn around, and, yeah, again, we're going to have another trippy hallucination. But that is A-okay. It's not too big a deal. I just will swing through it as best as I can, same way as before. Dr. Octavius, like I said, there's this weird conflict that Peter starts to have, where he's like, he can't, like, you know, I don't know the best way to put it. So, like, Peter finds himself responsible for Doc Ock, but, like, not like him turning evil necessarily, but just to be like, Peter thinks constantly that he's selfish, and that kind of makes sense because the only time in his life he's ever really been selfish with his powers, Uncle Ben got killed. So, now, you know, now that he has his powers, with great powers comes great responsibility, but you can't have more responsibility than the, you know, average person can handle, and that's not something that Pete can understand. Well, he can understand it. He comes to understand it, but he struggles with it, so I don't know why we're having a fucking master class on Peter Parker, but nothing else here to see in this shitty hallucination. So it's a cool mission. I always like missions where the water rises. I don't know, something about it. In the Jack and Dexter game, there's a mission where the water rises and it's really stressful. In the A Hat in Time, there's a water mission where the water rises in this well that's really stressful. And this one isn't even really stressful because I don't think it can go like beyond a certain limit, but oh my goodness, settle down. It can't go too high. Or else it would just like kind of lock you out of being able to even beat this mission. So thank goodness we just have to, you know, do one more wave there, and then once we get in here we're going to synthesize a cure. Now that was a really slick transition. Normally we have to hit a loading screen to do that, so color me impressed. Yeah, one more little hallucination, I suppose. This one here, oh, yes, that's what I thought. A little bit more involved this time. Now, I think the hallucination starts to get kind of vivid to the point that, you know, Peter realizes that, you know, Dr. Octavius is like just crazy. Like, the things that he's saying to hurt Peter are just to hurt Peter. There's no other reason for it. So they don't have like truth to him other than, you know, what Peter gives it in truth. So hold up, what are we doing here exactly? We have to like knock all these guys out. Aha. Well, that won't be too bad then. I just got to keep my head on a swivel. Pay attention to any of the oh, that's definitely not what I meant to do. Pay attention to any of the Spidey sense indicators that I get. I think a cool Spider-Man villain would be like a villain. I'm sure it's already been done, but like that doesn't trigger Spider-Man's Spidey senses. So fighting him is like he has to kind of rely on like his human reflexes and his thinking more than he does his Spidey reflexes. I don't know. Like I said, probably already been done, and the way it was done was way better than I described it, but oh well. So we're done here. I think that should be the end. Where? Oh, okay, it's coming out of the sky. Okay. I was like, man, I hope that's not it way up in the sky that I have to fuck with. Now let's synthesize this shit. Hopefully don't even have to do the puzzle.
Where'd my suit go? I think I took decontamination a little too far. I'd better put some clothes on. Much better.
Coolio.
Go ahead and forget that ever happened.
I guess let's leave. Now, I already did all the rest of the puzzles in here, so any future synthesizing puzzles and stuff should hopefully be a breeze. Yeah, we might have to, just kind of fuck around in the city. If I find any crimes, I guess I'll do them. Where is there anywhere that I would like to go? Let's go do that bomb challenge. I'll maybe try and make a habit out of doing some challenges so I can show some progression for the Taskmaster, because he does have progressive quest. It's not, I don't know how to describe it. He's not that unique an enemy. He's just an enemy that, like, he's like all the enemy types kind of mixed together, and that he's a pain in the ass to fight, and you have to fight him differently every couple minutes. A couple seconds, I guess. I guess we're going to start from the left here. We should have plenty of time. Let's try and end this one with about 30 seconds. I think I can manage that. That would probably give us the gold, I would venture to say. These ones with more time and more bombs, in my personal opinion, I think that they're easier. Generally, they give you more room for failure, sort of. Well, not room for failure as in you can really fuck up the ordering of this and get away with it, but like, you don't have to be super precise in your jumps, because each attempt would take you longer to get good at it. But that's just my thoughts on it. I'm sure there's some Spider-Man head out there that knows exactly which one of these is the way to do it and stuff. And it does look like we'll probably be able to meet that goal that I had of 30 seconds, so that's kind of nice. Well, it's looking a little dicey because I'm not doing this as efficiently as possible. I'm getting kind of sloppy with my not inputs, sloppy with my maneuvers, I guess. I'm not doing them as efficiently as you possibly can. So, hey, it does look like we're gonna hit the 30-second goal, and we got gold for that, so that's awesome. If I wanted to go somewhere else, where would I go? Let's just head south and then see if I get either a crime or I get another mission. Oh, hey, there's Taskmaster.
I know you. You were on my neighbor's porch for Halloween.
The name's Taskmaster, and you're about to get taken to school.
Well, I hope you're wrong. Oh my goodness. I have a photoreflexive memory. You sound like a fucking nerd, Taskmaster. Man, if he knows everything I'm gonna do, he kind of sucks. I think he does get better, but damn. Wow, he didn't even land a hit. Man, that is embarrassing, Taskmaster. I figured he was going to call and taunt. Well, respect. But no, he just called and was like, "You're pretty good, Spider-Man." I wonder if I should head towards that smoke. That's probably where the next mission is. I don't know. Surely after that I'll, go to the Feast Center. Hey, we're actually not all that far from the Feast Center. I actually could teleport there, so I'm probably going to do that. And then we'll probably have another cutscene here if I had to venture a guess. Let's see what we got going on down here.
Right over here. Until Miles gets back, the best thing we can do is keep everyone fed. Oh, Peter, it is so good to see you. How are you? Healthy?
I'm good. How are you holding up, May?
Good, but busy. Oh, let me go.
Oh, there.
I'm okay.
Didn't you tell me something once about accepting that I'm human just like everyone else?
You and Ben. Masters at turning my own words against me. I am fine, Peter. Just a little rundown.
Where's Miles? Could he help out?
No, he is. He's off picking up medical supplies from the relief center. It's amazing how quickly we go through antibiotics.
Okay. You stay off your feet for a bit. I'll organize the unloading and check in with Miles. Deal?
Deal. Give me a chance to nurse my wounded Parker pride.
on, Miles, answer. Don't make me worry about you and May.
Quiet. So much for a milk run. How did a bunch of convicts even do this? Looks like an exploding bulldozer went through here. I can't turn back. Beast needs those antibiotics.
So Miles, once again, is the man.
Distract him.
Uh-oh.
Hacking app should work.
Hold up. I got this hacking app rolling. Now, hopefully, those guys behind me don't come this direction. Yeah, I was thinking about the antibiotics. Yeah, of course they go through antibiotics like crazy. If it's an immunodeficiency virus, that's tough. Let's grab this medicine. No. Yeah, nothing we need. Shoot. What is this? Oh, it just turns the light on for that. Oh, shit. They got Sable guys? Oh, that's no good. Oh, I just knocked over that box. We'll turn that boom box on, get him out of my hair a little bit. What about... Oh, it looks like they're targeting relief centers. Super villains. That makes sense. Surely no antibiotics. I didn't figure so. Can't be so lucky. What if I turn that off? And then... oh, you know what I do gotta do? I can just avoid the laser. Aha. Perfect. So we continue crawling through here. Now we should be getting some super villainous cutscenes here very shortly.
Come on, Crate, be the one. Moxicillin. Perfect. That is a very large man. Found the exploding bulldozer.
Supply routes and schedules. Now! Das Kasau!
Gentlemen, I apologize. My associate is inelegant. He doesn't understand the fine art of persuasion.
Stop! Did not need to see that.
What was that?
Check it. Now.
Don't think he saw me. Time to get out of here.
Let's get out of here before anybody else gets hurt. Oh boy. Oh, excuse me. I had to have a little sneeze. I kind of... Uh-oh. I always like these little segments in games, even if they're like pretty heavily scripted and stuff, but... Okay, where... Uh-oh. I thought he was peeking down here. I can't really see out, so... Oh, yeah, let's just hop over this shit. He should be way back that away, but instead he's over here. So he's gonna throw some boxes around. Oh shit, maybe I should wait for him to, break those pallets. Yep, that sounds a-okay to me. Ooh, but there's cardboard boxes? Is that gonna penalize me? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, well, fuck it, we're out. Fuck it, we ball, we're out of here. Well, that was a fat L by Rhino. Dude, always so cool to see Rhino in any game. He's always just like so intimidating, but he's never like that big a threat. Now I say that now, wait until he is a threat. Oh shit. Oh my goodness.
I gotta get out of here.
Rhino's such a cool Spider-Man villain, and to see Spider-Man like trying to take all these guys on, so crazy. Spider-Man 1v6 these guys, dog. Where are we aiming for? Ah, that container. Now, I wish I was close enough to...
I think I'll try another way.
Yeah, another. I wish I was closer to the other side, I guess. Well, that was that. That still don't really do me much good. Oh, I'm about to get hella boned, ain't I? Oh, hold up. I guess I can have him target this. That might help me a little bit. And then hide behind the screen thing until he actually tears it up for me. Cool. Oh, please don't. Okay. I thought he might come right at me. Ah, well, we almost got out, I guess.
It is Jason Goose! I hate Jason Goose!
You should let May know I have these.
Get off me! Just give us the wallet! Give it us, man! Help!
Hey, leave him alone!
Big mistake, kid.
You can't just push people around like that.
Or what? Like this? Haha, kid's got guts.
Hip squared.
What the hell's he saying? Not gonna be saying anything in a second. Oh! Whoa.
You want a taste?
Nah, I'm good, kid.
You want a taste? I gotta work on my fight banner.
Miles? Hey, I've been trying to reach you. You okay?
Hey, so, don't freak out, but, I gotta fill you in on some stuff.
Okay, another cool-ass mission done and over with. Miles coming of age a little bit. Ooh, and a level up on top of that. I guess we'll probably, now that we know that they're targeting refugee centers or whatever, relief centers, yeah, we're gonna be able to circumvent that a little bit, or at least head them off at the next attack. Can I not get fucking sniped out of the air? Oh my god. Say it isn't so. I got sniped. Well, as soon as... Yeah, I was about to say, as soon as that rocket's not up my ass, we'll do a little fast travel so we don't have to travel 4,000 meters or whatever it was. We only have to travel a couple hundred. Yeah, there are... I talked about hidden photograph opportunities. There's like, you can photograph like Ben's grave and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure, and it gives you like a little bitty XP. You get a suit at the end of the game that helps you figure out where those are. They get marked on your map. But again, I'm not going to be doing that. It's just not worth it. So this place is big.
Someone your own size, Rhino.
There is no one my size, Vogue.
Or maybe we could just talk it out.
Well, let's fight this Rhino. Big old Rhino. Yeah, I didn't know that if that would help very much. I guess I should have seen that one coming. Let's get him at least right about here. Whoa, nice throw. Okay. Cool. Now we can give them a little bit of a wallop. I saw something cool. One of the gadgets that they actually let me pick up was a piece of Rhino's horn. So just imagine what had to happen for a piece of Rhino's horn to come off. Of course, it looks like it's grown back or something of the like now, maybe been repaired. Cool. Come and get some, Rhino. And also, thankfully, it kind of slows it down. I wonder if it doesn't do that on the hardest difficulty. It definitely is helping, but I probably don't need it.
Okay, Rhino. Let's wrap this up.
Never send an 8-ton infant to do a man's job. Let's finish this.
So, once again... Uh-oh, not that one. Okay. Yeah, once again, another 2v2. This time a little bit different than before. Shit. He's a little bit of a pain. Because if we, like, focus, yeah. Well, that can also happen, too. Ah, shit, I was hoping to nail him there. But basically, to get these guys to fight is a good strategy as well. It just doesn't always work out that way. A lot of times, you know, it's just kind of... This game, as much as the other management games that I play, are have a lot of management aspects to them. You know, if I'm able to, I will attack these guys. If I'm not able to, I'll let them attack each other. Now, I just have to keep an eye out on my, you know, things over my head. Now, where do we got the old scorpion boy at? Ah, in the corner. And then we have Rhino right here. If I can get away with it. Yeah, I should have known that I couldn't get away with it. I had to do this the last time too. I showed up from the last boss fight with like Rhino, the first segment of it, and I didn't have full health the first time that I ever played this as well, and I wasn't able to handle it. So maybe I don't think that'll help me in any. Well, you know, it's actually giving me some combo now that I'm looking at it, so that'll give me some healing. I didn't really think that would help with anything, so let me dodge this charge actually. Well, Scorpion, yeah, he's just for money. I forgot about that. They're talking about, like, you know, Rhino gets his suit off. What does Scorpion get? And he gets his debts removed. Interesting. I don't even know what is he normally like a gambling addict or something? I don't know. Can we fucking get somebody on the ropes for just a second, please? Oh shit, is Rhino out already? No, say Rhino isn't out. Oh, that was too easy if so. Well, I was thinking the Scorpion would probably be the first one out of the two, but damn.
Do you know what Octavius will do if he finds out you failed? I failed? Yes, you freak show!
A little forced together time might help you boys learn to play nice.
And he handled it in the cutscene the same way I handled it in game. Cool. Only 2 big baddies left to go. Now, we'll probably have to take them out one at a time, but that's fine. Oh, shit. Devil's Breath is getting worse, so we're going to have to help figure it out. So, Devil's Breath. I guess... Oh, shit. That helicopter just clipped in, huh? Well... I guess we gotta break back into Norman's apartment. I wonder if this is gonna be harder than the last time. Please don't snipe me successfully. Now, oh yeah, I forgot what we actually do here. This is kind of cool. We're getting ready for sort of the end game, sort of, but not quite. We got like 2 or 3 more missions counting this one, so... Excuse me. Got the hiccups today, or right now anyway. So we're headed for just outside of Osborn's apartment, or surely they aren't calling it an apartment, his building. And MJ's gonna break in. We're gonna stay out here on the outside in case there's trouble.
Thanks, Pete. Wish me luck.
Alright, so now we have to break in a very particular kind of way. So you don't have to sneak past anybody right this second. You just basically follow the little mission markers, and then we need to get people all riled up just by, you know, talking to different people.
Definitely stay away from the receptionist. I'm coughing up a storm.
Oh my god, the spreading of misinformation to make people go crazed. Let's talk to this group. Oh god.
I heard they'll let you out if you claim special circumstances. Health emergency might
man, what a jerk. Oh shit, actually, yeah, we could probably get away with that, because I think if he goes over on the... If I get enough people to go to the right over there and talk to the security guard, we can sneak in on the left side, I think. We're just talking to a couple of these groups, so that should be good enough. Yep, perfect. So, there'll be a fella that comes out of, well, yeah, this door, I think. Hey, excuse me, gentlemen. Oh, well, sorry. I meant to sneak. Excuse me, gentlemen. Oh, shit. Sable plus his own private security? Cool. Ooh, a taser. Well, this will help me if I can actually get by with. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is an MJ mission that's still like not my favorite, but it really isn't all that bad either, because you can still take down these guys for the last MJ mission, which I believe this is it. Whoa! I just about got nailed there. Cool. Well, because you're easily distractible, you just got shocked.
I'm sure Sable will have controls in the security room.
Here is the last Sable guard for down here, I believe. And
super spy.
Let's unlock these elevators. Oh shit, there's Osborn and Silver Sable. Silver Sable. Yeah, she's pretty big in the what is it, DLC.
Time to head upstairs.
The DLC follows this crime boss. It's kind of cool, but I don't know. It follows all my least favorite characters in the game, so they're not all that bad. But now we just do this the same way as before. Just do a little sneaksy doodle onto the elevator. Excuse me. Oh shit! I bet we need a badge, probably. Oh my goodness. Lucky we didn't get caught there. Well, now we get Norman's little penthouse suite all to our own. Let's kind of take a look. Yeah, there's no guards or anything right now, so we can just kind of look around. This is an Oscorp Industries. It's a mobile lab. It also looks, there's a mask, and then it kind of looks like on the right here, well, I actually don't know what this is. Is this supposed to be like the Green Goblin's like outfit? Ooh, that might help me, the first floor plan.
Keep your distance.
I'm gonna wait just yeah, we can. I had to wait for her to get off of the telephone with Spider-Man.
Empty space right behind the wall with a family portrait.
Okay, so let's go investigate that family portrait real quick. Now, I don't know if I like the fact that the family portrait only has 2 out of 3 members of the family in it. That's kind of sad. What is this little thing? Ooh. Talking about spiders. Once again, Norman Osborn
till the system check finishes.
Norman Osborn's obsessed with Spider-Man. Now, are we fucking done here or what? Surely. Oh, what's this very last thing here? Keypad lock. Like Harry's last day. Client to set key code himself. Okay. Do we have an idea when Harry left for Europe? Let's take a step back. All right. What is the plan here? So it probably don't have nothing to do with that. It probably don't have anything to do with that. Or there's journals down there. You know what? We know where I haven't checked. I think there's some stuff around here, or I'm wrong. I think there's like a phone maybe we can check. Is there like a phone in here? Okay. Nope, I was wrong. Sorry about that. If it takes me much longer to find it, I'll just cut until I'm able to find it. But oh, okay, here we go. I guess I now have this helmet. Identified a structural anomaly. There's a I guess a door there. So we've got like most of the pieces. Just like need the last little bit, you know. Well, I guess we'll see what this is all about.
Norman bids his son
and farewell. Okay.
This must be from when Harry left for Europe.
There is the keypad. Now I know what the code is. His last day here, but I don't know what the numerical code is. You got... Oh, okay, there we go. Now we can enter everywhere else. I thought that was the case, but... Okay, just looking around. Let's swing into the bathroom. Oh, I'm sorry, this isn't the bathroom. This is the...
I know we left last summer.
I guess wine cellar.
Forgot about this.
These are some plates. Oh, they have a coat of arms. That's interesting. Pax and Bello. Oh, piece of more. Interesting.
Gotta remember, he's in a state of emergency, but
oh my goodness, this is a nice little laundry room. Now what about this thing? Message from Harry. Okay, let's do another little scan, see what I got going on here, maybe. Oh, there's a tack where a picture was taken down.
Wow. Haven't heard Harry's voice in so long.
Nah, nothing to see there.
So tired.
What about this painting? Oh, this is interesting. A very young and handsome Norman Osborn and his beautiful wife, and Harry, who is a baby. Spoiler alert, in that picture, Harry was a baby.
Wonder where Norman keeps the key.
Okay, let's find that key. I bet if I find that key, we'll have an exact date. Here's the television.
I loved coming over here to watch movies when we were kids.
Yeah, I'm sure you fucking loved coming over here to watch movies. This place is a fucking bomb.
Harry always wanted the opposite. I'm happier than watching cartoons on the little TV in May's kitchen.
What about, ooh, picture of Emily. Now this here, surely, a little key on the back of the picture. Oh my god, look at this. If you had this much real estate, you gotta tell me that this bathtub would at least be a little bit bigger. But maybe the water bill runs up on something like that pretty fast. Actually, does he have a shower in there? This is stupid, but yeah, he does got a big ass shower in there too. Cool. I wouldn't mind dying in a building like this. Oh shit, he's got all his buttons. Women for Norman Osborn, Mayor again. Cool. Okay, what about... Oh shit, where Emily was terminally ill. That sucks.
Did Harry ever get tested?
Oh, there's a fucking audio log. I couldn't give a shit less about that. I guess, fuck it, let's go see what's up in Harry's old room. Now, this ought to be cool. You can see it had like a clinical bed. Oh, shit, my man, he looks a bit like a PlayStation guy, but I don't know, is your PlayStation supposed to be up like that? And then there's a DVD player. What's all this stuff? Okay, leaving for Europe today, 7/18. I'm not trying to read this. Okay, now we got the next step. They know that they've been...
Should not rush off without a plan. You are staying here.
The antiserum's ready, and I'm going to supervise production.
You will be completely vulnerable without me.
I seem to be completely vulnerable with you. I'm going alone. End of discussion.
Keep Team 2 on standby. I'm getting some air.
All right, Norman is fucking very upset.
Not without alerting him.
So what if I do a little something like that, and then shock this boy? I think we have to do this in kind of a weird way. It's uh-oh. Okay, well, can I like... I need to be a little bit... Oh, okay, there we go. Perfect, man. She's got that pitcher's arm. I ain't hardly got an arm that could throw lure like that. Definitely not with that kind of precision. Dude, when I played baseball when I was younger, I sucked. Can't quite see through the walls like Pete can, but that's alright, I guess. Yeah, I see that painting we'll have to make our way towards. Uh-oh, comm check. What if I give this guy goose him a little bit with a taser? 718. I hope we don't have to remember that.
July 18. Bingo.
Coming on in, Harry. Cool. Now this place is awesome. So yeah, we're looking for the Devil's Breath Lab. He's also like cultivating something in all these, I don't know what you'd call them, terrariums. Yeah, that's probably accurate. And you can see here that they're like spiders, so that's kind of interesting. Here is a audio log. I'm going to play it in case that's the answer we're looking for. These are very intriguing. Here's a big, like, it looks like a stasis container just about. So, ooh, here's some more stuff. I don't know what these are. Some hand grenades. That's interesting. I guess nothing else to see there aside from that. We can turn this table on, can't we? Cool. So now, Dr. Michaels in Defense Commercial Records, Alpha Bravo Charlie. Okay, so with a ton of Sable protection. So Dr. Michaels goes to this records building, and it's covered with a lot of Sable coverage. So GR27.
Isn't that...
I knew it. 10th and Cathedral, Oscorp's records department. Perfect place to hide a secret biotech facility.
GR27 Martin Lee incident. What is this?
And we are rolling. I will be right next door. Just relax and let the medicine do its work.
宝贝，不要担心，不要害怕，妈妈在。
这个会治好你，放心。
发生什么事？怎么可能？可以慢慢呼吸。靠！快逃！
I thought this was just a consultation. Boys seemed ready. I'm going in there. No, you can't. It's too late. Make it stop! What have you done?
Oh my god. Norman and Otto. They started all of this. They created Lee. I have to get this. What? No!
Who's there?
Oh no.
Damn it. We have a breach. High alert.
Okay, high alert, high alert.
A lot more.
Okay.
How far away are you?
Let's try and knock out a couple of these Sable guards. Well, that's not going to be good unless I can get an angle on this guy. There's my angle. Okay, let's try my best to... Oh, shit, yeah, there's the guards I knocked out earlier. I wonder if that helps. Let me... Look, okay, let me... I need that, like, lore, but I would prefer him to be, like, facing a completely different direction. Cool. Now, I got kind of, like, a rough idea of how I would like to get out of here. It just... part of it relies on these guys not doing a sudden 180 and snagging me. But otherwise, we are about to exit.
Clear that balcony.
Clear... Oh my... Really? Pete couldn't clear the fucking balcony? Are you kidding me?
Hey! Boss, we got her.
Pete, you here?
Turning off Lex now. Are you okay?
We'll be in a few seconds. Northwest corner. You ready?
Wait, hold on!
It's too late. You're up!
You are crazy.
You're amazing.
It's all so much to take in. Harry sick, Norman and Lee, and Dr. Octavius?
I know.
This is all my fault.
No, not this song again. You are not alone anymore, Pete. Let Miles and me look after Feast. You find Norman. You find the cure.
Thanks, partner.
Well, that was a lot to all happen in one mission, don't you think?
To get that anti-serum and start putting things right.
So, we know where the lab is. Again, I'm just gonna let this, you know, audio play a little bit. A little bit of exposition. God damn. Man, those snipers, they don't mess around, do they? Okay. I don't think that there's anything that I really want to say other than the fact that Norman Osborn is like... I mean, they try and make him redeemable because he's evidently, like, researching cures into his wife and son's, like, diseases. But, like, he just is ready to cut so many corners for it, which is, like, I can kind of relate to that, but, like, goddamn, dude. he's just so overtly fucking evil. Alright.
Open it.
Okay, same old song and dance.
Lee into the lab.
knock out the demons in the areas where I can afford to knock them out from afar. Easy now. Let's not alert everybody and their mother. Who to get next? Is there? Yeah, there's more snipers in the nearby belfries. So we'll take him out first. I guess I probably almost should have started up this direction, but that's fine. I got another guy in the corner. Now, I don't think we're going to be so lucky as to be able to snag a, you know, like, I think there is a lot of waves here. So it doesn't do me too much good to knock too many out here. But then again, you know, every enemy counts, I suppose. So what if I boop that guy and then knock out this guy? Aha, we can take out two at the same time now. Again, same song and dance. Cool. Let me knock this guy out. Oh my god. Still with the Sable bullshit, dude. Just I don't really get what like Sable's game is really. But oh well. Let's see if that snags both these guys. Hey, it did. Holy shit. Did I actually sneak my way? Oh, well, there's Sable. Speaking of this guy, let me get rid of these guys the quick new way I discovered. Well, there's some more guys. What's the best way to go about this? I probably want to do some knockouts too eventually. And then I'll hit you with a rocket. And I can go ahead and nail some of these guys. Just web them down. I think I can also... He might hit the wall. Nah, no such luck. I'll have to web him still from afar. I'm just trying not to get fucking nailed. Yeah, with all that. And there I go, getting nailed with it. You know how it is. Can't say that's a first for me and this channel. And man, at least I was able to recover a little bit on the HP front, huh? Give me some more spider bros and stuff too. I need to be getting some more HP, evidently. I'm just trying to... Okay, it's most of them, but it's not all of them. Alrighty. Now, if I toss him over, let's try and get into Oscorp. Alrighty.
So heavy.
You harass my men, destroy my equipment, and cost my client millions. Give me one good reason I should not kill you right now.
Listen, I don't like you, you don't like me. But Lee has your client inside this building right now, and he's gonna kill him if we don't do something. We could fight each other, or we could fight Lee, but not both. I mean, we're good?
You will help me secure Norman. After that, I make no promises.
Works for me. Lee's out of control.
You secure Osborn. I will talk to them.
Nice to have friends.
Silver Sable's just all over the fucking place. Hates Spider-Man, is willing to work with him, isn't willing to work with him, and then, like, wants to track down Osborn, but is willing to hold back the enemies. I don't know. Her character's all over the place.
Stand back, Spider-Man. This is between me and Osborn.
Oh, motherfucker. Not all this shit again. I think this one's longer than the last one, dude. Okay. Well, that's, again, we're going to try our best to speed run this segment, because this is very fucking boring. Yeah, Dr. Lee has daddy and mommy issues because Osborn killed him. And Parker's trying to, you know... talk him out of being an asshole, but you know, Well, we're kind of speeding through this a little bit. Hey, Dr. Lee's office. Cool. Let's see what we got through the door, though. Whoa. This place is kind of surreal, huh?
Lee's pain. His anger. It's fueling his power.
This is the only sample.
No! No, Martin! Look, I told you I'm sorry. It was an accident. I was trying to help you.
You don't help people. You use them.
This won't bring your parents back.
Why do you insist on trying to save this piece of scum?
I'm trying to save you, Martin. Don't let revenge win. Fight it!
Alright, Martin, how about one more good old duel? Trying to snag him with a toss. Yeah, but he's too quick on the dodges. Well, hold up. There we go. Was nailed him that time. Might have to keep throwing some stuff at him. I'm sure I just do the same thing kind of as before. I just dodge a whole bunch of shit until, he gets tuckered out. And, I didn't think I was going to get away with that any further, but that's fine. Well, yeah, none of my gadgets are doing anything. I guess technically Spider Bro probably can generate me some combo and stuff, but it's just really not even worth concerning myself about. Again, we're just kind of trying to outlast him. He did get shocked, though, which gave him a weird amount of stun. There we go. Alrighty, Martin Lee. Whoa, watch out, Martin. Getting some context, QTEs, QuickTime events. Now watch out again. I'm hunting for... There we are. Ah, shit, I missed. That's alright. I really don't think that this does anything, but it gives me something to do while I'm dodging, I suppose. Oh, shit. Oh, that ain't so bad either. It didn't deal as much damage to me as I sort of figured that it would. And Martin Lee is back again open. Nice. Oh my goodness, Martin Lee. You're getting your ass taken, boy. Martin Lee, you gotta chill, dog. I'm not trying to be that close to you. Oh, wow. Knocked him out of the air. I'm just kind of looking around, seeing... We've cleared out this fucking lab, so... At this point, all I'm really waiting on is him to have an opening. Hey, well, you know, speak of the devil.
Fight it, Martin! You can walk away!
No! Osborn must suffer!
Alrighty, now it's a battle of wills. I think... I don't know what we're kind of doing here, honestly. because I don't think we dodge him anymore. I think I have to, like, well, no, I guess I really don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I do just have to dodge him for a bit. Definitely going off with the spiderweb stuns for a few seconds, because again, I don't know that it's worth it to even try and knock these guys out. Well, there he is, big again. What about throwing some shit at him? Oh, there we go. Well, we'll get some combo hits on him, and we do have Spider Bro back up, so farm some HP off of these guys. I suppose at this point it's really the only thing that's really important is maybe not getting hit with that, whatever that move was gonna be. I still got hit with it, but not the full fucking brunt of it like I guess I probably was about to. So there we go. I was able to sneak in a few hits even if it wasn't the most efficient. Oh wow, he just tanked that whole hit, huh? And I tanked some of that hit. Let's hope that I'm catching up with him a little bit in damage, maybe. Because he's kind of deadly. He's not OP or anything, he's just, I'm an idiot, is mostly what it's about. Let me use a spider drone, that might help me out a little bit. I really don't want to deal with the guys with swords, I'll tell you that right now. Well, I tried to shock Martin Lee, and I ended up, well, not doing very well. I hope I don't have to restart this fight, because that would be kind of lame. Okay. What if I catch some more shit, Lee? Oh shit, that gave me a bunch of HP. Oh, he's almost down. Alright, well, I'll take your word for it, Spider-Man, I guess. Throwing this shit, though, gives me a bunch of takedown meter, so that's nice. I also can't help but notice you have a lot of enemies around. You're not going to catch me really focusing these guys because there's too many for me to really... Well, you know what I probably could do? Yeah, dude, like the shockwave attack on them. And then, well, trying to get up in the air a little bit. And then, boom, some more shockwave. Now let's fight through all the bullshit, get to Dr. Lee. We got a little bit more HP there, so that's nice. And then maybe hit him with something. Cool, cool, cool. I'm just, like I said, just trying to nail, well, get nailed apparently. Now we come down. Nice. And that would give me a little bit of bonus HP if I would need it in like an emergency circumstance. I just have to keep in mind that usually when I try that I choke the first time, so ooh, we also got an impact web bonus, so that's good. Ooh, he might be vulnerable after this. I think he will be, hopefully. Yes, perfect. Now we're knocking his ass out.
Osborn needs to pay.
I know. But this is the wrong way, Martin.
Useless.
Otto?
That look on your face. You can't imagine how satisfying it is. Ready for your final act?
Hey. Hey.
Where's Otto?
Gone. I would not worry about him right now.
He needs a hospital.
No. No hospital. Feast.
I need to speak to your head doctor.
There's no doctors here.
Well, who's running this place?
Me, mostly.
Oh, okay. Well, it's been a while, but I'll do my best. I'll need masks, gloves, whatever you have that's sterile.
Thank you. You can thank me by not dying.
Oh my god.
He'll live, but he needs rest.
Hey, take it easy.
Where's May?
They say she could go at any moment. Where are you going?
I need to find Otto. He has the anti-serum. I don't know if I can beat him.
Maybe you can't. Maybe Spider-Man needs help from his friend Peter.
What?
Peter helped build those arms, remember? If anyone can find a weakness, it's him. Go get him, Tiger.
All right. No. No, that's not it. Maybe it's this one. No.
Well, it's quickly becoming a very nut up or shut up kind of moment around here in New York, so we're headed to the lab. We just gotta invent something. I don't think that we'll have any real interactions, so we're just gonna TP over to the lab. I am probably gonna take just a quick second to redistribute my new skills before we get ready for this, because we are approaching the final mission. So if I spend 3 and 3, or I could spend 2, 2, and 1. Fuck it. It really doesn't matter. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, we can now do 2 finishers back to back. So we were at 72% and now we're at 79%. So cool. Let's get to crack-a-lackin'. We got some stuff to do.
We did the impossible, Doc. But now I have to destroy it. With a little creation of my own.
And once again, we have live footage of Mayor Osborn being held captive on the roof of Oscorp Tower.
You want me to beg? Not gonna happen!
The world will know the truth before they mop you off the pavement.
No! Ah!
Tell them what you did.
I never.
Everything you have is built on lies! Lies! You stole my company, my ideas! Now, the truth.
The truth. Okay. The truth is, you were only ever worth a damn when you worked for me! The truth is, you could never accept that I'm better than you! You're a failure, Otto! And you always will be!
Give me the anti-serum! Otto, you've worked your whole life to help people. Please.
You're fighting the wrong man. But have it your way.
Well, it's the penultimate battle. Now we can... I kind of like already got an idea of, you know, how we're going to do this. So our new suit that we have gives us an infinite resupply of juice in our web shooter. So that's pretty handy because then we can just, you know, nail the piss out of him like this. Oh dear. And the only way to get a hit on him is to gum him up. So, yeah, this last part here is like really cinematic. So, in addition to, you know, everything else, we're now, you know, battling Norman Osborn. Am I supposed to be like in the air? Oh, okay. Yeah, just making sure. And then we kind of zoom up and just totally knock the piss out of him. Get him down off of the roof there. Okay, I'm gonna need a little bit more web shooter. It's funny how fucking evil Otto is, and like how bad Peter is like trying to get through to him, even though he is kind of beating his ass and stuff. Kind of warranted, but it's just funny to me that like even now, like Peter, like while the city is dying, is still trying to talk to Otto, and Otto is like, "No, I'm the good guy." There we go. Yeah, I was just hoping that I could nail him with something, and I was able to, so that's good. Oh, now he has some electrified claws. I hope that doesn't fuck me too bad. So, little more. I just need. There we go. He's done. This is. We got to be getting close to the end here, because Dr. Octavius like really doesn't have like too much health. He's just kind of, like I said, cinematic like most end of game boss fights. So, oh man, I was hoping that I could sneak that throw at him, but I wasn't quite able to. So.
Such a disappointment. Parker. You knew? I tried to warn you, Peter, but you didn't listen. You knew. I won't let you win. This means too much to me!
Not more than it means to me!
Can't you see all the people you're hurting? You'll never understand! You haven't suffered like I have! You should be on my side! I won!
Please, think of the man you were! That man is gone. You can't save me, Peter.
Then I guess you'll have to save yourself!
You were my hero!
You meant so much to me!
I hate that you're making me do this! We were going to change the world!
You look tired, Parker.
Not tired.
Just hurt.
Otto!
If you want to change the world, you have to be the kind of man who can make the hardest decisions.
I couldn't agree more! No!
anti-serum.
Peter, I saw you as a son. I should have known you'd turn on me, just like all the others.
Turn. I've worshipped you. Your mind, your conscience, wanting to help others. The way you never gave up.
That's because men like us have a duty, a responsibility, to use our talents in the service of others. Even if they don't appreciate it, we have to do what's best for those beneath us, whether they understand it or not.
No, you're wrong! You are everything I wanted to be! You just threw it away!
Yes, of course. You're right, Peter. Oh, I see that now. The neural interface affected my mind. But I can fix it. We can fix it. Together. If you'll help me.
Do everything I can. I'll make sure you get the best help.
No! If they put me away, they'll take my arms! I'll be trapped in this useless body! Please, Peter. That wasn't me. You said you'd never abandon me. You promised. Remember? And of course, you rest easy, knowing your secret is safe with me.
You do what you think is best, Doc. It's all any of us can.
Peter?
Even when it hurts like hell.
Peter, where are you going? Peter? Peter!
It's still viable. We'll need the entire sample as a base to produce more doses.
How long will that take?
A few hours. Maybe a day.
What if we use it to cure someone right now?
Then there won't be enough to cure the others. I'll give you a few minutes.
You're gonna be okay, ma'am. I've got the cure right here.
Take off your mask. I want to see my nephew.
You knew?
I've known for a while.
I never wanted you to worry.
I did. And I am so proud of you. And Ben would be too. All the people you've saved.
I don't know what to do.
Yes, you do.
So?
Hi, Mary Jane Watson, Associate Editor.
Congrats!
Thank you.
I knew you could do it.
What about you? Find a job yet?
Oh, no, but,
I'll be right with you, honey.
Thank you.
I was actually considering maybe a career change.
Hmm?
Yeah, I think I might want to become a chef.
I'm sorry, no, it's... You're a scientist. A good one.
Yeah, the last project I worked on, I created a monster octopus that almost destroyed the city, so...
Yeah. I mean, you do make a hell of a chicken curry.
I do. Still working on my dumplings, though.
Going camping?
Oh, my new place isn't gonna be ready for about a week, so I'm gonna be crashing with Miles for the next few nights.
Oh. You know, you can always stay at my place. Only if you want to.
No, I mean, yes. I mean, no, I don't. I not want to. But meaning, I do want to, but only if you do.
I never stopped wanting to.
Me neither. I'm not an expert or anything, but I think it's in the way that you ask her.
I'm getting too nervous. Hey, all right, so where do you want this?
Right over here is fine.
Right. Hey, so Pete?
Yeah?
I, kinda gotta talk to you about something I can't tell my mom about.
What's up?
Well, weird things have been going on. Like, physically.
Oh. Well, you know, you're at that age where your body starts to change. And so you may be noticing some areas,
No.
for example.
Not that. I think it's better that I just, I show you.
No.
It's pretty weird, right?
Not that weird.
so close. But I'll keep trying. I will find a cure. I will. I love you, son.
Well, that was that. That is the entirety of Marvel Spider-Man Remastered, the PC edition. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Now that was certainly a lot happening there at the end. I didn't speak during the final cinematic fight. I'm sure you understand. It was really exciting, and then it ended on a somber note. There's a lot to go on after that. So, not up next, as in my next video, but the next one that you'll see in the Spider-Man series would be the DLC for this game, followed by the Miles Morales game, followed by the second one. And if I don't get into a big hurry to post it, those will be pretty well spaced out until the second game comes out on PC. And that's that. I hope you guys enjoyed. This was a really good game, and I'll see you guys next week. Later.